Chapter 1, The 10th Charming Villain, the Die Will Not Be Cut Again. Ninja World. Konoha Village, Hokage Building. Sarutobi Hiruzen sat at the desk. Thinking about the strange things that happened recently, I couldn't help but take a cigarette. Do not know why. There are translucent screens hanging in the air all over the ninja world, and they are densely scattered everywhere. Not only Ninja Village. Even ordinary villages and small towns have screens. I thought it was some kind of surveillance ninjutsu used by other villages against the Land of Fire. But later I found out that I don't know their country of fire. Even a small country like the Land of Waves has it. Thinking that this matter may not be easy, Sarutobi Hiruzen shouted to the secretary outside the door, "Come on, prepare to hold the Five Shadows talk." Yes. Lord Third Hokage. Shinigami World. Seiritei, a team discussion hall. Chief Captain Yamamoto Motoyunai Shigakuni stood in the middle with a cane, flanked by the other 12 captains of Godei 13. The main reason for convening everyone here is that in addition to our soul society, there are many inexplicable screens in the human world. Captain Nai, as the director of the Technology Development Bureau, have you discovered anything? In the face of the Commander-in-Chief's question, Kuroishi Mayuri's candid guide, according to my research, this sudden translucent screen is very similar to the kind of projector that can put out pictures in the human world. It's just that its technology is much higher than our world. After hearing Kuroishi Mayuri's explanation, the captains understood what was going on. It's just that Aizen, Yin, and Tosen Kaname faintly felt that things were going in an unexpected direction. One Punch World. City A. Heroes Association Building. Six summoned all the S-class heroes to a meeting. But to his surprise, among the heroes who came was a B-rank hero, the bald cape man, Saitama. "Everyone, I have something unfortunate to tell you, the great prophet Shibabawa has passed away. She left her last words before her death, and that was the end of the earth." Hear this. More than a dozen S-class heroes were shocked and speechless. To know. Shibabawa's prediction was almost 100% correct. The Hero Association has eliminated many disasters in advance with the help of prophecies. Atomic Warrior, will this prophecy have something to do with the screens that have appeared these days? Zombie Man, I think it might have something to do with it. After all, the screen coverage this time is the whole world, which is in line with Lord Shibabawa's prophecy. Tong Di, I did a data analysis on the material of the screen, but there is still no result. I always feel that it is not a product of this world. I don't know what Metal Knight has found. The driving knight on the side noticed that the Metal Knight did not come to the meeting, which made him more certain of his doubts. The screen this time is likely to be his little gesture. Pirate World. Marine Headquarters, Marine Ford. Marine Marshal Sengoku asked the three admiral below, "What do you think of the recent screens that have appeared at sea and on land?" Sakazuki, who has always been serious about his work, said in a deep voice, "Kide, at present, I only know that the screen is all over the world, and its material is so hard that I didn't break it with one punch." As soon as this word comes out, Kizaru crooked his mouth and said yin and yang strangely. "Yo! It's terrible. You didn't break a punch." Looking at Kizaru's sleepless appearance, Sengoku knew that it wouldn't be a waste to ask. The most reliable of the three is Aokiji. Hope he can surprise himself. In the face of Sengoku's importance to himself, Aokiji's slightly guilty kide, "I didn't find out much. These screens appeared overnight, and currently they are just hanging in the air, but they didn't have any impact on life." Hearing this, Sengoku sighed. Had to disband the three. Going to chat with Garp and Crane. Hear what they have to say about this unknown screen. Late at night. Internet cafe lobby, corner. Chu Feng rubbed his sore shoulders and said excitedly, "The video editing has been successful, and it can be released in the anime world. I hope to gain a wave of emotional points to improve my personal life. As a traveler, Chu Feng has a system that can project in the world of the heavens, and exchange item rewards by obtaining the emotional value of the characters in the world of the heavens. There are items for food, accommodation, and travel in the reward. There are also various abilities in the anime world, such as ninjutsu, zanpakuto, fruit, superpowers and more. Looking at the editing successful prompt displayed on the computer, Chu Feng pressed the Enter key without hesitation. At the same time, the screens of Hokage World, Shinigami World, One Punch World, and Pirate World light up at the same time. A large line appeared above. Inventory of the top 10 charming villains in the world of the heavens. Top. 10, the Peach Land will not be cut again. Reason for the list: this killer is not too cold. Chapter 2, Abnormal Naruto. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Hokage World. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Luo Shat, Onoji, 4th Reikage, Terumi May. 5 people are using the 90s belly computer for video conference. 5 people discuss and discuss. After holding back for a long time, I didn't let out a single fart. At this time, they all got reports from their own ninjas at the same time, and text appeared on the screen. Onoji, count the 10 charming villains in the world of the heavens. 4th Reikage, the 10th on the list or missed Shinobi's betrayal and Peach Land will not be cut again. Luo Shat, reason for the list: this killer is not too cold. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Terumi May, what did you do with the 4 of us behind your back? Terumi May, M. At the same time, Naruto, who had just completed his mission in the Land of Waves, was gathering with Shikamaru Shino and the others at the Yakiniku restaurant. The topic of discussion is mainly the screen that has popped up recently, and the Chunin exams they will face. Sudden. Shikamaru pointed at the transparent screen and said, "Look, there is text on the screen." When the Xiaoqiangs read the subtitles, they immediately started talking. Inyazuka Tooth said with disdain, "It's so funny. The villain is the bad guy, and there is nothing charming about the bad guy." Shino pushed the black sunglasses and said, "The words are not rough, the villains are really annoying. Anyway, I won't like it." Ino and Chi also nodded in agreement. Who likes villains? Isn't that a fool? Shikamaru, what do you think? As the smartest of the Xiaoqiangs, Shikamaru did not express his views for the first time. He knows the villain is evil. But some villains have extremely dazzling flashpoints, which is the so-called personal charm. The villain with charisma is sometimes really charming. Then he ha-ha-kied, "I still prefer decent people." Sudden. Everyone found a strange thing. That is, Naruto, who originally liked to show off in front of everyone, became silent. And his expression was a little sad. As if missing someone. "Hey! Naruto, haven't you fought with Mamaji Naza? Isn't that guy a bad guy?" he asked, gnashing his teeth. Naruto stood up abruptly and retorted loudly. "Tao Dize Buletinsien is not a bad guy. He taught me a lot. He is fascinating." Hearing Naruto sing the opposite of them, Kide, who looked disgusted with his teeth, "Naruto, did your brain hurt during the battle? If you don't kill such bad guys, you will like them, and there will be no one. I have to consider going farther from you in the future." Although the others did not say it clearly, their expressions became very subtle, and they were very puzzled that Naruto liked a bad guy. At this time, the picture starts to appear on the screen. Above the forest road, Daize Busha looked at Naruto opposite with a disdainful face, and said, "When will the ninja game be played? When I was your age, my hands were already covered in blood." As soon as this word comes out, Naruto, Sasuke, little Sakura, were all surprised. Even Kakashi, who was trapped in the water prison, couldn't help but think of that title. The ghost will not be cut again. Zabuquin smiled contemptuously, "Oh? It seems that you have heard some rumors too. Once upon a time in a ninja village called Blood Mist Village, if you want to become a ninja, you have to face the biggest difficulty. Do you even know about that graduation exam? Zabuza asked unexpectedly, then gave a weird smile, and started talking. The so-called graduation exam is to let students kill each other. Friends who originally ate in the same pot were divided into two groups and killed each other until one of them died. Obviously they were partners who helped each other, talked about dreams together, and competed with each other. Kakashi also said, 10 years ago, the graduation examination of Mist Shinobi Ninja Village had to make major changes. The opportunity was because a demon appeared the year before. Without any hesitation, a young boy who has not yet obtained the ninja qualifications killed all the candidates who had more than 100 people that year. Hearing Kakashi finish adding these words, Momoji Zabuza's face showed a very happy expression, and said lightly, "That's really interesting." Once this image was exposed, people in the heavens were all shocked by its actions. Inside the barbecue shop, Ya got even more angry after watching this scene. It would be too much to kill this guy. He even killed all his companions. If someone like him can have a new companion, I will wash my hair upside down. Ino, look at the way he's enjoying himself, what a damn it BD. Chji, fortunately we didn't meet him when we were on the mission. This time, Naruto did not refute their evaluation of Zabujian. Because the behavior of not beheading really made it difficult for him at that time to accept. One Punch World. Flash didn't speak after watching this video, just walked silently outside the conference room and closed his eyes. The act of not beheading all his classmates made him think of himself back then. He also killed all his classmates. No. To be precise, there is still one left, Sonic. Pirate World. Ongoing Mary, after watching this video, Luffy roared in tears, "Why, they are all friends, why kill each other? I will never shoot at my companions. Even if you let me die." Zoro, Sanji, Usopp and others were moved by Luffy's words. Along the way, they were moved by Luffy's spirit of not abandoning and not giving up on their companions. That's why we will become partners with him and realize our dreams together. Zoro, Luffy, we will always be together. Sanji, since we got on this ship, then we are partners, and we will never attack our partners. There are a large number of manuscripts, as long as the data can be seen, 10 chapters will be directly updated. Asterisk. Chapter 3, those who are reviled by thousands of people will not be killed. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Kirigakure. After watching the video, Terumi Mei and others couldn't help recalling the bloody past of Kirigakure. During the reign of the 4th Mizukage, the living conditions of the Mist Shinobi ninjas have reached the most brutal stage in history. And if you don't cut it again, you will only be defeated when you fail to launch a rebellion at that time. But it is worth mentioning that many of Mist Shinobi's new generation of ninjas admire Dai for not slashing again. After all, it was the behavior of not slashing that prompted Mist Shinobi's reform, so that their graduation assessment would not face the pain of fighting with their peers. Ching, it's a pity to die if you don't kill this guy. Bye. His personality is still too cold, even a ninja from the same village would not dare to face his murderous eyes. Kojuro, I quite admire the fact that I don't kill the senior again. Terumi Mei, okay, you are still here to show sympathy for a betrayal, why do you want to defect too? Everyone quickly closed their mouths and continued to look at the screen in the sky. On the bridge, Kakashi, little Sakura Sasuke Dazna are preparing to repair the bridge. Suddenly a thick fog rises, and the voice of no slashing comes from the fog. I made you wait for a long time, Kakashi. I saw Zabuza Jean appearing in front of them with a calm expression on his face. Superior. Yes. Shiro, like a tool man, followed Sasuke's order not to slash, and attacked Sasuke like a tornado. But his attack was easily dodged by the defensive Sasuke, who was kicked in the air. A little surprised if you don't cut it again. Then he sneered and said, "Bye, do you know? If this goes on, they will be counterattacked by them." Yes. I saw blue chakra emitting from Bai's whole body, then condensed into cold air, and shouted with seals on his hands, "Secret art magic mirror ice crystal." Then Bai's whole body melted into the ice mirror. Surround Suzuki. See. Kakashi wanted to step forward to resist. But it was blocked again. Is your opponent me? Using this trick, that guy is basically useless. Suzuki, who was trapped in the ice, suffered countless ice needle attacks in an instant, and screamed miserably there. Little Sakura wants to step forward to help. But her kunai was directly intercepted by Bai and failed to cause the slightest damage. The scene is not optimistic. Image ends. Inside the barbecue shop. Seeing that Suzuki was seriously injured, Ino couldn't help scolding, "If this BD doesn't cut it, he still has helpers. He also hurt Suzuki. If I were there, I would definitely teach him a lesson." Seeing that the little Sakura on the opposite side didn't express her opinion, she asked angrily, "Wide forehead, why don't you speak? Suzuki was injured by him, do you have any opinion?" After all, little Sakura did not have much hatred for the dialogue. He couldn't say anything that hated Bai. Shinigami World, inside the school. Kurosaki Ichigo said to Ishida Yuryu, "It feels like this Sasuke's voice is the same as yours." Yulong adjusted his glasses, and Kaide was unhappy, "I'm not as weak as that guy. I was beaten on the ground and couldn't get up." Ichigo sneered and said, "The other day when you compared with me to see who killed more people, you were lying on the ground." Yulong gave Ichigo a white look and said, "You passed out first, idiot." Just when the two wanted to continue quarreling, the picture on the screen scrolls again. On the bridge, the two scenes are deadlocked. Sudden, bang! A lot of white smoke appeared. Naruto came out in an extremely gorgeous way. "Hey, I'll be fine when I come." The protagonist of the story almost always appears according to this routine, and instantly solves the enemy. Everyone was speechless. It's obviously a fight. Entered in such an eye-catching way. Doesn't he know what a sneak attack is? Shiro glanced at Naruto, recalling the chance encounter with him in the woods a few days ago. Over there. He learned that Naruto's dream was to become stronger and be recognized by others. "Okay, I'm going." Shadow clone. The seal hasn't come out yet. Without slashing, he threw out a few shuriken and killed him. When life is at stake, Bai immediately threw out a few iron needles to block it. Saved. The enemy's attack was blocked by the enemy. Without frowning again, he asked coldly, "Bai, what do you want to do? If you don't kill Mr. This child will let me, this battle, let me do it my way. That means we shouldn't do anything, right? Shiro. You're still the same, a naive guy. Feel sorry." Suzuki also discovered this. Although he was attacked by flying needles, he did not aim at the key points in the general sense, as if the other party was deliberately showing mercy. Image ends. Seeing Zabujan sneaking up on Naruto, the people in the barbecue shop were suddenly filled with righteous indignation. Tooth said with an unhappy face, "It would be too despicable to not cut it." Chiji munched on the roast, mumbled Kaide, "That's right, Naruto would be dead if he hadn't been blocked for nothing." Shikamaru wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and blamed, "Naruto, the essence of ninja is to deceive opponents, you must be surprised. Your appearance like this is simply a target." Although Shikamaru's tone was stern, but Naruto knew that Shikamaru was caring about himself. "I definitely won't next time." After seeing that Dai is so despicable, the senses of this person have dropped to a new level again. Facing a child. He's still doing such a contemptible act. Really can't love it. Genos, this man is so despicable, like the Sonic who has been bothering the teacher. If I were in their world, I would definitely give him an energy cannon. Akainu, no one must trample on justice. Tosen Kaname, the guy with no bottom line. Chapter 4, Tool Man White. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. The reputation that the peach land will never be cut has dropped sharply in the world of heaven. But it has attracted the love of many villains. Doflamingo, hey, I can do anything without cutting it out, I love it. Sykes, if such a person eats monster cells, he will definitely become very strong. Aizen, interesting. Obito, I should have drawn this guy to the Akatsuki organization. Soon, new images continue. On the bridge. Shiro and Naruto communicated briefly for a while, then returned to the inside of the ice mirror again and attacked Sasuke with the iron needle again. Facing an attack. Sasuke had no choice but to rely on Naruto outside to defeat Shiro from outside. In the next second, Naruto appeared directly in front of his face, bared his teeth and said, "Yo, I'm here to save you." This made Sasuke bewildered. "You super idiot, who let you in?" "What? Obviously I rarely come to save you. If you're even in the mirror, damn it, forget it, you idiot." "Idiot, you call me stupid." The two squatted on the ground and quarreled. Kakashi outside was speechless, and secretly said, as expected of the most unexpected ninja. He was here to save people, but it made the situation worse and worse. Inside the ice wall, Shiro has Naruto and Sasuke alone. Leaving Naruto with the shadow clone technique won't help. "Damn it, how can you die in such a place? I still have dreams that I want to achieve. Let the people in the village recognize me and become Hokage's dream." Speaking of dreams, Bai recalled that it was a snowy day. He sat on the bridge with his legs curled up. Yezebuzan appeared in front of him and said to him, "Sad guy, a kid like you, no one needs you at all. In the future, there is no freedom and no dreams, only death." But he smiled, "Kide, Big Brother has the same eyes as me." Since then, he has become a tool for Zebuzan, and his dream of not being slashed is his dream, and he lives to help Zefuzan return to the land of water. "Come back to your senses," he said coldly to Naruto Sasuke on the ground. "It's hard for me to fully become a ninja. If I can, I don't want to kill you, and I don't want to be killed by you. But if you must draw your swords to face each other, then I will kill my own heart and become a cruel ninja. This bridge is the battlefield that connects everyone with their dreams. I am for my dream, you are for yours, please don't resent me. I want to protect my important person, act for that person, fight for that person, and make that person's dream come true. This is my dream. For this, I can completely become a ninja and kill you." As the footage ended, viewers were left bewildered. "Ino, why don't you kill such a ruthless, murderous person, but there is such a pure and flawless young man who is willing to give everything for him? Yay, I don't understand very much. Why do people like Bai who are unwilling to kill their opponents on the battlefield? Byakuya Kukaki, the hopeless boy. Zaraki Kenpeki, is it hopeless? I think he just found some kind of meaning in life from Zaifujian. Just like me back then. Tongdi, I feel that this good person Bai really shouldn't follow him and kill him again. Tornado, no. I may understand Bai's feelings. That experience of being abandoned by everyone, but being saved by others. Someone in the audience can feel the same way. Some people think it's too incredible, and even think that it's not brainwashing for no more. But soon, the image is exposed again. The camera comes to Zebuzan and Kakashi. Zebuzan smiled disdainfully, "Even if those trash get together, they can't defeat Bai. That guy is the best tool." Then the two started the duel again. Kakashi straightens the forehead protector again, revealing the 3 Tomo Sharingan. "And if you don't cut it, you will find a way to deal with Sharingan." Instantly useful mist shinobi technique, cut off Kakashi's vision. The two fought, and it was about to break out. At the same time, The situation turned out to be as Zabuzaki said. Sasuke and Naruto were powerless to fight under the power of Shiraishiji's limit. Resignedly, Sasuke had to shout at Naruto, "Naruto, run! Hurry up and escape from here and attack from the outside." Naruto clenched his fists and gritted his teeth. I get it." Then Naruto ran desperately towards the outside of the ice wall. But he was kicked back to the spot. Bye. Naruto said unwillingly, "Damn it." Sasuke urged, "One more time." But this time, Shiro directly threw out the iron needle and injured Naruto to the ground, and Sasuke was also stabbed a few times, barely able to stand. Oops, Naruto didn't start. I thought that Naruto fell. But he actually stood up again and ran towards the outside. Only White is still too strong. He moved quickly in the ice mirror, and when he found the opportunity, he threw the iron needle directly, and Naruto was beaten, completely unable to move. The boy over there seems to be reaching his limit. You're the only one left. Finished. Shiro attacks Sasuke with a more intense needle attack. Facing the white iron needle attack, Sasuke's right eye finally awakened in the limit and became Two-Tomo Sharingan. He saw through Shiro's attack with his own eyes and protected Naruto, who was immobile on the ground. It's only a little bit, but I can see it. See? Bai knew that his attack was seen through. In this case, just use the Naruto on the ground to make him afraid. Then he aimed the iron at Naruto. This time, how should Sasuke decide? Image ends. After watching this wonderful battle, the audience gradually found that the situation had entered a white-hot stage. White has begun to slowly transform, become cold. Although Sasuke and Naruto have grown, they cannot resist Shiro, who is determined to kill at this time. Inside the Konohamaru sub-store, Might Guy, Hong Yui, Asuma, Kakashi, and others have a dinner together. Hong Yui, Kakashi, the opponent you faced at that time was too strong. Asuma, this is an S-class mission, it's really hard to imagine how you guys did it. Guy, if I lead the team, it will definitely be done easily, it won't take so much effort at all. Kakashi, as my eternal opponent, you still need to exercise. Kakashi. Chapter 5, Sasuke dies to save Naruto. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Sasuke, Naruto is in critical condition. Others in the world of the heavens can't help but get nervous, wanting to know what the final result will be. Is Sasuke shy about running away? Or take up the responsibility of being a companion and fight with Bai to the end? Shiro jumped out of the ice mirror and stabbed Naruto, who was immobile on the ground, with an iron needle. At this time, Sasuke's solace condensed a cloud of blue chakra. It broke out at the fastest speed in my life. He stood in front of Naruto and fought Shiro again. After a while, Naruto opened his eyes, seeing Bai lying on the ground in the distance. He also saw Sasuke standing in front of him. Really, you are always in the way. Sasuke muttered weakly. Great, Sasuke! Naruto exclaimed excitedly. But soon, he noticed that Sasuke was covered in needles like a hedgehog. With a burst of extremely sad BGM, Sasuke turned his head and asked, what's your expression on that? You super idiot! Naruto's pupils widened, and he asked inexplicably, why do you want to protect me? How could I know? I obviously hate you the most. Sasuke sighed as he recalled the various scenes he and Naruto had quarreled with in his mind. Why come to save me? Too much nosy. Naruto hated himself for letting Sasuke come to the rescue, hated his incompetence, hated. Sasuke's tone was extremely weak. Who knows, the body will naturally pounce. Stupid. After saying this, Sasuke fell straight back and was held in Naruto's arms. Sasuke! Naruto shouted hoarsely. I haven't beaten that man, I haven't beaten my brother, How could I just die like this? You, don't die. After saying these 2 words, Sasuke's raised right hand fell weakly to the ground. At that moment, Naruto felt like he was missing something extremely important. He held Sasuke tightly in his arms, tears streaming down his eyes. At this time, Byakuya stood up and explained, in order to protect important people. He knew it was a trap, but he rushed to it. He's a ninja worthy of respect. Is it the first time to encounter the death of a companion? This is the way of the ninja. The dark-faced Naruto's body kept shaking. Then he saw that his whole body began to emit a terrifying red chakra, which turned into a demon fox. At the same time, Naruto's pupils turned into animal pupils, showing his fangs, and roared like a beast, unforgivable. I'm going to kill you. With the end of the video, everyone in the world of the heavens was moved by the brotherhood between Sasuke and Naruto. Barbecue shop. Inoshika Tooth, Shino, Hinata, and others were all shocked and speechless. Even though they knew that the final winners were Naruto and Sasuke. But seeing Sasuke dying, when Naruto exploded 9 Tails chakra, they were still frightened. Teeth trembled and said, Naruto, how did you become like that? Shino pushed his glasses and pretended to be calm, and said, Naruto has 9 Tails chakra in his body. That's why it's like this. Hinata looked at Naruto distressedly and whispered, Naruto-kun. It must have been very distressing at the time. Naruto pretended to be relaxed kid, ha ha ha, it's nothing, didn't we all come back well? You have to become as strong as me, you have to do it. Pirate World. Luffy saw Sasuke dying to save Naruto. He had to lower his hat. Zoro saw Luffy like this and knew that he must be in love. After all, when I fought against Crick, Arlong, Chloe, Buggy, and other pirates, every time it was for my companions to fall into a state of dying. Luffy, be strong. We may encounter this situation in the future too. Nami encouraged. At the same time, Sanji leaned against the boat and silently lit a cigarette, remembering the days when he and Zap survived on the island. Usopp hid behind the mast, afraid to look at the screen. Soul Society. After Kurosaki Ichigo watched the video, he couldn't help but glance at Yuryu Ishida. Although he is sluggish by nature, but I can feel that the bond between Ishida Yuryu and himself is very similar to the bond between Naruto and Sasuke. They both dislike each other. But at some point, you can feel the other person's deep concern. This guy, won't he die because of me in the future? Wouldn't that owe him favor? It seems that I will treat him better in the future, and I won't scold him for the four-eyed frog. Ishida Yulong is sympathetic to the person named Sasuke. That person and his own voice and personality are very similar, and they also have the goal of revenge. But he fell halfway. What about yourself? Will he also fall on the road of revenge against Shinigami? Never mind. No matter what, you have to have your own perseverance. Just like Sasuke. When facing Shinigami, his body moved involuntarily and couldn't control it. Chapter 6, Naruto, Kill Me. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Hokage Building. Sarutobi Hiruzen sat in the Hokage chair. Looking at the screen outside, his mind was extremely complicated when he thought of Kakashi's previous mission report. Naruto is the Jinchuriki in the village. If you die while performing a mission outside, it will cause significant damage to the village. However, staying in the village to supervise all the time is not in line with Minato's trust in Naruto. He's a little hard to do. Resignedly, he had to keep watching how Naruto was progressing on the screen. Inside the ice mirror wall, the Naruto of Nine Tails Chakra's whole body exudes a great increase in strength. The iron needle that was originally stuck on him was directly swept away by chakra. The injured area heals at a speed visible to the naked eye. Fingers turned into claws. Then he rushed towards Shiro like a beast. What? Facing Naruto, Bai hurriedly threw out a few iron needles, but this time the iron needle was blocked by Naruto's chakra. And Naruto directly smashed the ice mirror with one punch. Bai can only escape in the ice mirror. But Naruto used both hands and feet together, and the speed was amazing, so Shiro could only show up to fight with him. Sudden. Shiro fell from the sky and took out the kunai to Naruto. But Naruto dodged directly. Then grabbed Shiro's ankle, then clenched his fist and slammed it into his mask. Bang! Bai was directly thrown 10 meters away, and fell heavily on the ground, and the mask shattered. Then he stood up, preparing for his own death. He murmured, "If I don't cut it, I can't beat this child. No more cuts, goodbye." When Naruto rushed over again to give him a fatal blow, the whole person was stunned. Bai turned out to be the gentle sister he met in the woods earlier. "Why didn't you fight? Your most important companion was killed by me." Naruto can't really do anything hard. He had to give Bai a punch to vent his grievances. "Where did the momentum just now go? You can't beat me with your current strength. Isn't he very important to you?" Some people often misunderstand and sympathize with the enemy who should be defeated and let the enemy live. This kind of thing is not compassionate at all to me. Do you know? No dreams, no need for anyone, just the pain of being alive. Naruto was dumbfounded and asked in confusion, "What do you want to say?" Bai is somewhat bleak-eyed, "For Zabuza, we don't need weak ninjas. You took away my reason for existence." With the end of this video, the audience in the world of the heavens suddenly shouted excitedly. Naruto's performance exceeded their expectations. It was Naruto who won. Shikamaru, pretty teeth, for the first time, I feel that Naruto is half as handsome as me. Chiji, I think Naruto is amazing. Ino, have to beat him like this, who asked him to beat Sasuke like that? But seeing that Naruto didn't kill at the end, the audience became depressed again. Renji, what the hell is Naruto doing? Don't kill the other party with such a good opportunity, aren't you afraid of being killed by others? Yujiao, Naruto's heart is too soft, such a person will suffer a big loss. Gongqin, perhaps you are confused by the face of the other party. When you meet a beautiful boy in battle, it is difficult to start. Kira, not everyone is like you. Last of the last. After hearing Shiro say that Naruto deprived him of the value of his existence, many people looked at it. What was the experience like? Can one person be willing to be someone else's tool? If he didn't cut it again, what did he do to make Bai pay for him like this? Difficult to understand. At this time, video starts. Looking at the white life as grey as death, Naruto became emotional and asked inexplicably, "Why? For that kind of person? Isn't that the guy who takes money from bad people and helps bad people do bad things? Is your important person the only guy without eyebrows?" Kide, with a blank face and a flat tone, said, "A long time ago, there were other important people who were my parents. I was born in a small village with deep snow in the land of water. Although I lived a poor life of farming, my parents were content with the status quo. Very happy, my parents are really gentle. But as far back as I can remember, something happened." Naruto asked anxiously, "What's the matter?" "Blood, my blood. My father killed my mother, and he wants to kill me. Because I have the limit of blood, I am hated by people. As long as I am discovered, only death awaits us. People with special abilities are deeply feared like this. The secret of my mother and me was known. My father and the villagers killed my mother. Just when I wanted to kill me, I unconsciously exploded and killed them all. In this world, I seem to be completely unnecessary." After hearing this, Naruto froze in place. I wonder if this is the same as him? He is not needed by the villagers, and everyone around him hates him. You told me that you want to be the strongest ninja in the village, and let everyone recognize you. If there is someone who recognizes your existence from the bottom of your heart, then that person should be the most important person to you. Zebuzan knew that I was the one who inherited the blood successor boundary, and even knowing that, he still took me in. This ability that everyone hates, but he actively chooses to need me and make me a valuable person. I'm very happy to be his weapon and to live by his side. He bowed his head and said apologetically, I'm sorry, Mr. Jean. I failed to be the weapon you need. Then he walked to Naruto step by step and said sincerely, Naruto, please kill me. See here. The people of the heavenly world still don't understand. This guy Bai must have been used by Zabujian, that guy just wants to realize his ambition. Heroes Association Building. Atomic Samurai, sad guy, didn't know he was being used in the end. Silver Fang, maybe in his heart, even being used is better than not being needed. Zombie Man, if the person Bai met was a good person, he might have a better life. Tong Di, damn it, I really don't want to die in vain. Pirate World. Kaido, the people in that world are really idiots. A capable person can still be pushed to such a level, why don't you come to sea and make a fortune with me? Jack, what the governor said is true. If that kid who can use ice is a step closer, he will definitely be able to play a huge role at sea. Yin, it's hard to understand the operating mechanism of that world, isn't it that the strong are respected? Quinn, it's hilarious that a lion is being bullied by a dog. For Bai's miserable life, many people feel that it is a pity. He must have been used again and again. I am afraid. His death will not cause any ripples in his heart, right? After all, if you don't kill him, he is a ghost who kills students of the same level without changing his face. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Explosion on the first day. Asterisk. Chapter 7, White who became a tool and died. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Bai, who was so affectionate, met the most ruthless ninja, and all the audiences in the world of the heavens felt sorry for Bai. At this time, I don't know what the ruthless man is doing if he doesn't kill him again. I'm afraid even if he knew that Bai was about to die, he wouldn't have any sympathy. After all, the reason why he brought Bai with him in the first place was to use Bai to make him a knife to fulfill his dream. Now that the knife is dull, will he sharpen it? Obviously not. When Shiro and Sasuke Naruto fought, Kakashi was facing off against Momoji Zabuzaki. In the thick fog, Kakashi felt that the seal of Naruto was lifted, and all were very anxious. If we don't cut it, we are all very busy. Although my approach is contrary to yours, let's play here with you. How about the next move to decide the winner? In the fog. Hearing Kakashi speak like this, Kide, who was no longer scornful, said, "It's funny, what can you do in this situation? How can you, who has been blocked by Sharingan, compare to me, a genius who is good at silent killing?" Kakashi, just let me see. I saw Kakashi took out a scroll, quickly formed a seal with both hands and shouted, "Ninja summoning technique. Earth-style chasing teeth technique." The voice fell. The text in the scroll sinks into the ground. Seeing that there was no substantive movement, Bulletin Jean couldn't help sneering, "No matter what you do, it's pointless, you can't capture my breath at all. But, I know you as much as I play with applause. Kakashi, you have completely fallen into my ninjutsu." Just after Bulletin Jean just finished speaking, his feet suddenly swelled, and 8 dogs came straight out, biting his body in all directions. "Make him immobile for a moment," Kakashi said lightly. "If your eyes and ears are not enough, use your nose to track it. This is a summoning technique specially used for tracking. I deliberately faced your attack and blocked it with blood twice, just for this. Your weapon is stained with the smell of my blood. It was you who fell into ninjutsu completely. The fog has dissipated, and your future is only one death." Bulletin Jean continued to mock, "Put away that bluff. Don't be brave, in this situation, you have no other way. assassination of Mizukage, failed coup d'état, raising funds for revenge, and at the same time escaping the pursuit and revenge of ninjas, you actually mixed with vermin like Kato. This time, I will use my own ninjutsu to show you. I saw Kakashi's hands nodded. The lightning-style chakra visible to the naked eye appears in the hand. Rakery. At this moment, cold sweat broke out from his forehead, and he said in disbelief, "How come, the chakra in his hand is actually visible to the naked eye? Is this the end?" With the end of the video, the audience was also in a good mood. The life of this peach land is finally coming to an end. But why haven't they felt the charm of Dai Zabujian? Could it be that the person who made this video is a headliner? Probably. One Punch World. Atomic Warrior, it's boring. I didn't expect this peach land to be so weak again. I have no feelings for the weak. Silver Fang, their hardcore strength may not be good, but that magical ninjutsu is more like a trick that can only be used by immortals, which is quite interesting. Flash. Looks like I told Mamakai about his ability not to cut, but I didn't expect Kakashi wearing a mask to win. Soul Society. Zaraki Kenpeki, looks like I shouldn't slash again, but Kakashi. Yachiryu, Aegean, do you think Kakashi is stronger too? Zaraki Kenpeki, obviously, if you don't cut it, you've already lost. Bakian Liu, but I don't think so. Image continues. In front of the camera, Shiro said to Naruto, "Kill me. Come on, hurry up. What are you still hesitating about?" Naruto saw that Shiro was constantly approaching him, and he couldn't help but take a few steps back. Then he shouted angrily, "I absolutely don't agree. Is being a strong person the only reason for you to live in this world? Apart from fighting, wouldn't it be better for others to recognize you in other aspects?" Bai shook his head slightly and said, "The day I met you in the forest, I thought you were very similar to me, and you should also understand. Sorry for getting your hands dirty." Naruto doesn't understand, he wants to be recognized by the villagers. Bai, on the other hand, just wanted to get the recognition that he would never cut. It is irreplaceable by others. He asked in a trembling voice, "Apart from this, is there any other way?" "Yes." Naruto bowed his head and said painfully, "If I meet you somewhere else, maybe we can become friends." Finished. Naruto made up his mind, took out his kunai, and charged towards Shiro through gritted teeth. "Thank you, you will become stronger." But at this moment, Bai suddenly grabbed Naruto's arm and said in a deep voice, "I'm sorry, Naruto. I can't die yet." Then he made a seal with one hand. Direct bursts of incredible speed instantly disappeared in front of Naruto. At the same time, Kakashi is using Raikiri to make a final charge against Mamaji Zabuzawa. Ah! Sizzle! Kakashi's Raikiri, who was enough to kill Mamakai, was blocked by Shiro's body. Before dying, he grabbed Kakashi's right hand with both hands, creating an opportunity for Zabuza to fight back. No more cuts. Before he could finish speaking, Bai then died completely. After watching this scene, all the people in the world of the heavens were shocked and speechless. Barbecue shop. The barbecued meat that the Xiaoqiangs had held by their mouths fell to the ground. All froze in place. Silent. Shikamaru, this guy, actually, exchanged his own death for a life he never cut again. Ino, why are you doing this to stop killing that BD? Damn it. Chiji, in this way, Kakashi-sensei is in danger. Yay, BD, what's the point of not beheading this, why pay for him like this? Damn it. Pirate World. Ongoing Mary. Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji are actually fans of Bai's character. For Shiro's kindness to the enemy. I was deeply moved by the spirit of giving everything to my companions. But for his death, still their hearts are uneasy. Luffy said with tears in his eyes, "If this guy Bai appears in the sea, I will definitely be friends with him. Woohoo! Chopper followed Luffy and cried. Usopp shouted, if I can, I will make him my second in command and feel Captain Usopp's recognition of him. Sanji took out the cigarette case from his pocket, only to find that there was no more cigarettes. He can only say. Looking at this video, it's a bit of a waste of smoke. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 8, This Wave is Not a Loss. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Bai's death is really sad. Such a kind child has met the most ruthless person. Can't help but wonder what the hell is going on in this world. Do good people get rewarded? No. At this time, the image continues. In front of the camera, Dadai Zabuzan saw that Bai had blocked the fatal blow for him, his pupil shrank, and then said coldly, I actually said that my future is only one death, and the prophecy has failed again, Kakashi. Kakashi was shocked in his heart, and secretly said, he didn't cut it to cover, and rushed over directly. This child is dead. Zabuzan pulled out the big knife from behind, and said with a frantic smile, you did it beautifully, Bai. See. Kakashi said in surprise, you're going to cut Shiro together. I really found a treasure. In the end, I gave me such a good chance to kill you. Zabuledin Jean slashed down with the knife. In the process of cutting, he fell into memory. In the screen, Zabuzan and Bai stood on the mountain overlooking the village below. Bai, it's a pity, I'm going to abandon the country of water tonight. However, I will definitely return to this country. I will take this country master in my hands, and what I need for this is not words of comfort or encouragement that do nothing, what I really need is. Bai smiled sensible kid, don't worry, I am a weapon that will never be cut again. I will keep my promise, please treat me as a tool and keep me by your side. Back to reality. Zabuzan picked up the big sword and rushed towards Kakashi. But his knife was dodged by Kakashi holding Shiro. Humph, are you willing to move until you die in vain? Kakashi ignored him. Just put Shiro on the ground, and then helped him close his eyes. Looking at the ruthless and ruthless, Kakashi was moved, and he said word by word, this guy is my opponent, you don't want to come here. Sudden. If you don't cut it again, kill it again. But at this time, how could he be Kakashi's opponent who wanted to kill? I saw that Kakashi directly kicked and flew without cutting. After the two fought in the air a few times, Buzan squatted on the ground panting heavily, and secretly said, why can't you keep up with his speed? Damn it! Not believing in evil, he rushed up again, but was knocked away by Kakashi. At last, Kakashi immediately jumped to Zabuzan's back, pinched his neck and said, you can't beat me now. What did you say? You haven't noticed what real power is. After saying that, Kakashi directly stabbed the two kunai into his uncut arm, which immediately made him unable to slash the big sword. In this way, you can't use your hands, and you can't make a seal. As the exposure of this image came to an end, the people of the heavens know that the end is doomed. Although I didn't see the charming part of Dadai's body in the end. But they feel right. They saw the pure white boy Bai. They meet Uchiha Sasuke who is desperately protecting his comrades. They saw Naruto, the vortex of breaking through himself and defeating the enemy. They meet Kakashi, a powerful and intelligent man. There's still one. I don't know why I only know Haruno Sakura standing there watching the play. One Punch World. Saitama took a sip of tea in front of all the S-rank ninjas, and complained, the person who made the video is the title party. Just like the weirdos I defeated before. What kind of underwater king, underground king, etc., he looks like the strongest in the whole world, and he was not beaten by me with one punch. Hear this. Dragon Roll pinched his waist and scolded, humph, even a B-rank hero dares to brag here, it's shameless. Genos next to him couldn't sit still, he didn't allow anyone to insult his teacher Saitama. I saw him frightened with a gloomy face. Say more, and throw your legs out. It's not over yet. Genos was still on the wall by the tornado with his superpowers and became a world-famous painting. Hey, Genos! Saitama hurriedly stepped forward to pick it up, and the result. Just when all the audiences in the world of the heavens thought that the video was over, the picture was played again. It's not over yet. What's the situation? Is there any reversal? The story continues. Except for a few parties. All the audience craned their necks and stared straight at the screen. In the lens, a diminutive man with sunglasses appeared on crutches with dozens of local hooligans. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 9, The petals of Dawen are white, and the red dust will not be cut off again. Please ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. On the bridge, the man in sunglasses said mockingly, I'm very disappointed, I won't cut it again. Kato, why are you here? And what's going on with your subordinates? Kide smiled coldly. Kide, the battle plan has changed slightly. I'm sorry, if you don't cut it, please die here. With no blood in his eyes, he asked in a deep voice, what did you say? It would cost a lot of money to hire regular ninjas. That's why I hire a fugitive ninja like you. And if you ninjas kill each other, it will save me money and time. Really, what is the ghost of Miss Shinobi? It makes people laugh out loud. For me, you're just a cute kid. Hearing the other parties taunting, he said to Kakashi again, Kakashi, sorry, our battle is over. Since I have no reason to kill Dazna, there is no reason to continue fighting with you. Kakashi cried, yeah. At this time, Cardo walked in front of Bai's corpse, kicked Bai's face with his feet, and said angrily, you broke my wrist. Then he didn't lose his breath, kicked Bai directly, and then kept poking Bai's face with his crutches. Humph, dead? This guy. Seeing this scene, Naruto roared angrily, BD. What are you doing, BD? Naruto wants to rush over, but was stopped by Kakashi. Don't go, don't move. Helpless, Naruto had no choice but to say to Zabuza, you can say something too, is he your companion? Shut up, kid, Bai is dead. Naruto clenched his fists, cried angrily, don't you care that his body was treated like that? Didn't you stay with him all the time? Without slashing his back to Naruto, cried with a heavy tone. Just like Cardo used me, I just used Shiro. I should have said that we ninjas are just tools. What I want is his ability, not him. I have no nostalgia. After hearing this, the people of the heavens are really angry. They were not only angry at Kato, a despicable villain, for blaspheming Bai's body, but also at Zazai's inaction. As Naruto said, they are companions. Watching my companions being bullied. How could he bear it? Orochimaru said with a sensible smile, this guy is really cold enough to catch up with me. Akainu snorted coldly, I knew that if Dai didn't kill such a cold-blooded villain, he should be executed righteously. Sweetheart mask, it's really cold to the bone if you don't cut it. Yamamoto Uenyujai, you can use it at some point, but you shouldn't give up the bottom line. If you don't cut it, it's too much. Sudden. New images continue. In front of the camera. When Naruto heard Zabuzan's emotionless answer, he roared angrily, UBD, are you serious? Kakashi pulled Naruto's shoulders and urged, don't do this, Naruto. You don't have to argue with this guy anymore, and. Naruto shook off Kakashi and said angrily at Zabuzan, Shiro really likes you. He clearly likes you so much, but are you really indifferent? After becoming as strong as you, will you really become so cold-blooded? That guy lost his life for you. He didn't even have his own dreams. It's too painful to die as a tool. As he spoke, Naruto couldn't help shedding unwilling tears for Shiro. At this time, he couldn't control his emotions anymore. He shed silent tears, choked and said, "Little devil, stop talking. Bye, he's not just for me. For you. I will fight hard. I know, that guy is just too gentle. It's great to finally be able to play against you guys." "Yes, kid, the result is as you said, ninjas are also human beings, and they may not be able to be completely emotionless props. I lost." After speaking, he tore off the bandage wrapped around his face, the flames of revenge flashed in his eyes, and said, "Little devil, borrow me from Kyowu." I saw Zabuza biting the kunai that Naruto handed to him with his mouth. Rush directly to Cardo. Nikaido was so frightened that he walked towards the crowd and shouted in fright, "Quick, stop him. I saw that I would not kill again and only rely on a kunai to fight in the crowd. There is no defense in his eyes. Only attack." Even though he was stabbed by a spear and slashed by a big knife, he still did not stop, rushing through the crowd to catch up with Cardo, who was running wildly. Swish! Zabuza used Kyowo to stab Cardo's chest fiercely. But he was also stabbed in the back by 7 or 8 spears at the same time, staggered a few steps, and was seriously injured on the verge of death. Cardo took the opportunity to dodge and scolded, "If you want to go to your companion's side, just go alone." Zabuza whispered Kide, "Unfortunately, I didn't plan to go to the same place with Bai. You, go to hell with me. The ghosts of Mist Shinobi are no big deal. If they die and go to hell, they can become real ghosts. Look forward and see if I'm a kid. You're in hell, make sure." After speaking, Zabuza bites on kunai again, and tries his best to stab Cardo to death and crash into the sea. And this time, all his strength dissipated, and he tried to walk to Bai's side, but his vision was blurred, and he fell heavily to the ground. "Farewell, Shiro. Always, thank you, sorry." Naruto didn't dare to watch the scene where he died without beheading, but was stopped by Kakashi. "Don't turn your head away, that's a man who is desperate to live, the last moment of his life." "Okay." After a while, the group of hooligans were scared away by the crowd. Kakashi walked to the front of the slash. Without further anger, he asked, "It seems to be over." "Okay. Kakashi, I want to ask you one thing." "What?" I want to see that guy's face." I saw Kakashi pull out the spear that was on his back, then hold him to Shiro's side and put it down gently. "I'm sorry, Kakashi." At this time, it snowed when it shouldn't have snowed. Zabuza stretched out his hand, touched Bai's face and muttered, "Baby, are you crying? You've always been by my side. At least in the end, let me be by your side. If possible, I want to go to the same place with you. I want it too." The sun penetrated the dark clouds, and a holy light shone on Zabuza and Bai's body. At last, the screen turned black, and 14 words appeared on it. "The petals of Daowen are white, and the red dust will not be cut when it falls." With the exposure of the last image, the audience knew they were wrong. Very wrong. It turned out that there was such deep affection behind this indifferent man. Inside the barbecue shop, the Xiaoqiangs who were originally disgusted with Zabuza directly closed their mouths. They were deeply moved by the feelings of Bai and Zabuza. "Yay, it's my fault. If I don't kill this guy, I just bury my feelings in my heart. He's not cold at all. Gee, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Why did they end up dying, and why did they wake up when they were dying?" Ino covered his mouth to keep himself from crying. She looked at Naruto, who said nothing. Presumably, Naruto's mood at the scene will be even lower, right? Regarding the experience of exposing the villain on the screen, Five Shadows has a deeper view on this. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I think the producer behind it not only wants to show us a colder side, but its real meaning may be to expose the villain, and then use a certain shining point on the villain to wake up the world. Onoji, then why not express it through positive characters? Fourth Reikage, because if a positive person does a good thing, everyone will take it for granted, but if the villain does something good, it will create a huge contrast and give people a deeper stimulation. Luo Shat, I can't see it. Fourth Reikage, your head is pretty good. Terumi Mei, I have to say that in the end, Zaibuzan's death directly pushed this scene to a climax. I admit that I was moved by Zaibuzan and Shiro's feelings. It seems that no one sees it, everyone should have seen enough of this type, right? Asterisk. Chapter 10, Terumi Mei Who Can't Laugh or Cry. For subscription and evaluation tickets on the first day. The story of Momokai Zabuze and Shiro is not just the ninja world. At the same time, Marineford, Sengoku, Garp, and Tsuru sat chatting, recalling the time when the three of them became Marines. The days of making achievements together. It is the kind of spirit that sacrifices oneself for the sake of his comrades. Only then can the three of them come back alive in the face of various difficulties. Sengoku, it seems that whether it's a ninja or a killer, it's not that easy to abandon yourself and become a tool. Crane, if it is said that the reason for not slashing the list is this killer is not too cold, it is also reasonable. Garp, what an unexpected villain. Ongoing Mary. Luffy couldn't help crying with joy after seeing Dadai's revenge for not slaying him in the end. This guy has lived up to Shiro, it's great. Zoro, I have been calling him ruthless before, it seems that we are not allowed to know people. Usopp, humph, I've long known that if you don't kill again, you're not a ruthless person. Sanji, hey? You were the one who scolded him the most before. Shinigami World. On the school playground. Kurosaki Ichigo, Ishida Yuryu, Rukia, and others silently prayed for them after watching Zaibuzan and Shiro's life. Hope they can meet in heaven. Inu Orium, a good person like Bai will definitely go to heaven. Shui Se, the one who doesn't kill the murderer again, I didn't expect to be a loving person. Long Gui, it's really surprising, this time we all missed the point. Kigo, the more ruthless people, the more affectionate people, do you understand? Everyone rolled his eyes at him and said, then you have affection for us, but are you actually ruthless? Kigo panicked Kide, I didn't say that. Soul Society, Siritai. Zaraki Kenpeki, dead? It's a pity. Aizen, do you still admit that you can't be a ruthless person in the end? It's far worse than me. Tosen Kaname thought that he failed to avenge his best friend personally, and couldn't help but sigh, if you don't cut it, you are much better than me. Yamamoto Uenyujai, a ghost person? It deserves this title. If you come to Soul Society, I will give you a job. One Punch World, Conference Room. The Atomic Warrior sat upright in his seat and suddenly said, I have always respected only the strong, but today I would like to call Zabujian a real man. Tornado, companion. I thought this guy didn't need a companion. Humph, it seems that he is not a powerful person, he is far worse than me. Bang, little tornado, a person's true strength is not only by himself. When you understand the importance of your companions, your strength will be even better. Emperor Tong said thoughtfully, I don't feel like I'm a villain if I don't cut it again. In order to overthrow the brutal rule of Kirigakuer, he raised funds, accumulated strength, and went back to rebel against Kirigakuer, obviously very powerful. Saitama took a sip of tea and scratched his bald head. Kide, but he plotted with a bad guy like Kato to cheat others, so his position is still a bad guy. As soon as this word comes out, no one else objected. After all, Zabuzu and Bai did do a lot of dirty work. In the lobby of the internet cafe, Chu Feng was excited when he saw the large amount of emotional value he had obtained. This time it's my turn to take off. Immediately after, he started exchanging items in the exchange system. The exchange of 10 million was successful, and it has been legally placed on your bank card. As expected. A message appeared on his mobile phone, and 10 million was directly credited to the account, and there was no tax deduction. Do you think that Chu Feng will indulge his life after he gets the money? Of course not. He has prepared the second clip video, which can be sent to the world of the heavens at any time. However, in order to prevent everyone's threshold from increasing, he didn't post it consecutively. Instead, I want people in the world to slow down and reduce their stimulation points to get more emotional values. A month later, Chu Feng dressed neatly and turned on the computer in a luxury villa room. After resting for such a long time, people in the world of the heavens should also be anxious, right? It's time for them to rediscover what a real ninja is. At the same time, in the world of the heavens, text began to appear on the screen that had been silent for a long time. Inventory of the top 10 charming villains in the heavens. Top 9, Hashigaki Kisame. Reason for the list, a real ninja. Seeing the names of the characters this time, all forces in the ninja world shook again. Konoha Village. Sarutobi Asuma said, smoking a cigarette, if I remember correctly, it must be Miss Shinobi's rebellion, right? Kakashi, yes, he is also one of the 7 ninja swordsmen. Might Guy was stunned at this time, and he asked inexplicably, Uchiha Kisame? Isn't the Uchiha family extinct? Why is there another one besides Sasuke? Everyone was speechless at his questioning. It's obviously dried persimmon, how can you hear it as Uchiha? Kirigakure. Terumi Mei and others saw that the ninja on the list was from Kirigakure again. For a moment I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I have to admit that their Kirigakure's reputation is already very loud in the world of the heavens. But this also shows that there have always been villains in their village. Hey! We Kirigakure can be regarded as famous. Ching, unfortunately, it's not a good reputation. Changjira, I still think it's very good not to kill the seniors. Although he is a villain with ideals and aspirations. There was no objection to Changjira's words. Anyway, no slashing really did speed up their Kirigakure reforms. Terumi Mei patted the table and said in a deep voice, stop discussing it, show my mother a good look at what a real ninja is. I want to see why a traitor is judged like this. According to the agreement, the 10th update was completed on the first day. About this book. Favorites are really low. But this is impossible, the subject matter is indeed written rotten. However, the author will not be discouraged. Finally, please continue to support, cast a free flowers and evaluation votes, thank you. *. Chapter 11, Is Kisame an undercover agent sent by the pirate world? Please subscribe. Pirate World. Beasts Pirates. Kaido slammed his fist on the table in front of him and scolded angrily, BD, who made the inventory video. Why is there no name for me Kaido? Laozi, as the strongest creature in the sea, land, and air, doesn't deserve to be on the list. The following Boat King, Jack, hurriedly flattered, Admiral, your ranking is the first, so you are behind. Hear this. Kaido was relieved a lot, picked up a jug of wine and poured it into his mouth. That's right. One Punch World, S-City. Hungry Wolf is obsessed with practicing martial arts. It has been many days since I betrayed my teacher from the dojo. He feels that his strength is rapidly increasing, and he will soon be able to execute justice. Hey, villain. If I were the villain, I would definitely be the most charming one. I heard that someone is going to be the villain. The snot male who happened to pass by was so frightened that he slipped away before wiping it off. Soul Society. Izensuk did not speak. He was just thinking. Are people like him a villain or a decent person? I want to cultivate a person who can compete with myself in strength. Solve your centuries of loneliness. Is there something wrong? Now. The appetites of the audience in the world of the heavens have been lifted. Chu Feng also pressed the enter key. The thick morning mist enveloped Konoha village. On the country road, two men in red cloud uniforms and hats appeared in a ring of bells. Soon, the man at the door was stunned by one of them using an illusion. The screen turns. The two appeared in the ball store, simply drank a cup of tea, and after a few mouthfuls of balls, they disappeared because of Kakashi's interruption. Riverside. With Kakashi's request, Asuma and Hong intercepted them. You are not from the village. What are you doing here? Long time no see, Mr. Asuma, Miss Hong. When the two saw the pair of Sharingans under the hat, Asuma and Hong's pupil shrank. Absolutely right, you are Uchiha Itaki. Hoshigaki Kisame also took off his hat at this time. Kide, are you acquaintances of Mr. Itaki? Then let me introduce myself. My name is Hoshigaki Kisame, please give me more advice in the future. After the audience saw Hoshigaki Kisame, couldn't help being taken aback by his image. With a shark-like face, complexion, and sharp teeth, he resembled a murloc. Ongoing Mary. Sanji, why does this Hoshigaki Kisame look so much like the Arlong we defeated? Zoro, I think I've seen him somewhere. Usopp, could it be that Kisame came from our world to be an undercover agent? Luffy, then we have a chance to go to that world too. I want to pull Naruto on our boat, he. Konoha village. Sasuke's eyes widened, unable to believe he saw the man he had to kill on the screen. Uchiha Itaki. I didn't expect you to be delivered to the door, this time I must kill you. In addition to Sasuke's shock, Sarutobi Hiruzen was also a little confused. He and Uchiha Itaki are secretly a spy, why did Itaki suddenly come to Konoha? Could it be that there is a crisis in Konoha? At this time, image continues. After saying hello, the two sides entered the battle. I saw Hoshigaki Kisame pick up the same hata on his back and slammed it towards Asuma, only to be blocked by Asuma's chakra knife. I was actually suppressed by the tip of the knife. What an amazing power! My sword, same hata, is not for cutting, but for slashing. Moment. Same hata, which was originally wrapped in bandages, immediately burst open, directly slashing Asuma's arm. And the other red is even more illusory by Itaki, and was almost not killed by Itaki. Just when Asuma and Hong were suppressed, Kakashi appeared. He wanted to fight against Itaki with the help of Sharingan, but was directly locked up by Itaki in a small black room and suffered 3 days of pain. The balance of victory began to tilt in the direction of Uchiha Itaki and Kisame. Is your organization Akatsuki? Kakashi asked breathlessly. As soon as this word comes out, Itaki and Kisame looked cold and decided to take Kakashi because he knew too many secrets. Kisame, take Kakashi, the other two, and let them disappear. Of course Kisame would love to. Carrying same hata, he rushed towards the three of them. At this time, a man suddenly rushed to the battlefield in the form of thunder. Leaf-strong whirlwind. Boom. With just one kick, Kisame was kicked back. Who? Kisame asked in a low voice. I saw a guy wearing a green tights, a black watermelon head on his head, and a row of shining teeth in his mouth. Proud Kide, Konoha's proud blue beast, might guy. Kisame said with a look of contempt, what kind of dress is this? It should be a rare and exotic beast, right? How dare you beat Kakashi like this? Next, let me play with you. Hearing this, Kisame grinned, interesting, very courageous. But at this time, Itaki, who didn't want to make trouble, stopped Kisame and the two walked away. Image ends. After watching this scene, Kisame's character was not so impressed by the audience of the all-heavenly world. They all complained. What's up? Why can't I get what's attractive about Hoshigaki Kisame? Me too, I think he's an ugly bunch. His strength isn't that great. In the end, he was kicked by a passerby, Might Guy. Not only the people in the world of the heavens commented this way, but even the members of the Akatsuki organization felt the same way. Kakuzu, humph, interesting. Haydn, I'm so hot, Kisame can be on the list? Can the producers keep their eyes open to see who is the most charming villain? Deidara, it's ridiculous that Kisame is on the list. Sasori, I am the master of immortal art, don't I deserve to be on the list? Hearing them mocking Kisame like that, Uchiha Itachi said lightly, stop bullying honest people, Kisame's consciousness as a ninja is much higher than yours. Having said this, the four of them closed their mouths immediately. Kakuzu is greedy for money, Haydn is good for life, Deidara seeks short-term pleasure, and Sasori seeks long-term enjoyment. Four of them. You really don't deserve to be a ninja. Ask for flowers in a new day, ask for evaluation tickets. Thanks to the author. Asterisk. Chapter 12, Guy, Hashigaki Kisame? I'm so unfamiliar. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. With that video alone, the audience only got to know the man Kisame initially. But his image is really not flattering. And in terms of strength, how to say? Can't go up or down. Although Asuma, the Jainin, was slashed, his face was also scratched by Asuma. Most importantly, he was kicked by a passerby-faced Might Guy. This is very downgrade. Sudden. A new image starts again. In front of the camera, Xiao's organization is using the magic dragon 9 seals to seal one tail. Onmyo said to the phantoms of several other people, the enemy is approaching our staging area. And he is a master of quite a level. The name is Might Guy. Haydn, who is he? Uchiha Itachi, Jainin of Konoha is good at taijutsu. He is quite strong, you better not underestimate him. Haydn Kide, in that case, let me go, I haven't caught Jinkraki, I'm very impatient. At this time, Kisame became interested and interjected, so it's that rare beast. I'll go. I have a little personal grudge with him. Tiendao Pain, yes, even in Xiaozhong, that technique is only suitable for you who have the most chakra. Even so, it will consume 30% of chakra. Kisame Kide, no problem, I can finally avenge the day's revenge. With the end of this scene, the people in the world of the heavens were a little depressed. Pirate World. Wei no Kuni. Lei Zhang, people who are so self-motivated can dare to call themselves ninjas, isn't it too far? Kinemon, I feel that Kisame's consciousness as a ninja is not as high as Didai. At least people know that ninjas are tools and should be cold-blooded. Kanjuro, needless to say, the people who made the video may have defined ninjas as powerful people. One Punch World. Flash, speechless, so easy to hold grudges, can you be a ninja? Note, Flash is the most vengeful, almost killed all his enemies. Sonic, ninja, you should take training speed as the first criterion, and sneak attack from behind when you are unprepared. What is chakra? Just finished talking about the sneak attack. Sonic thought of the scene when he attacked the bald Saitama from behind, and he was directly beaten by him. Immediately, I felt a chill coming down below. At this time, the image continues. On the rocky hills, 4 people and 1 dog are running fast. Hyaganiji, who opened his eyes, reminded, someone is coming, behind. As expected. Kisame swam underground using Earth-style technique, then jumped out and stopped in front of several people. Guy saw Kisame with a few drops of cold sweat on his face, and said, "You are?" Xiao Li asked curiously, "Do you know Mr. Guy?" The air condensed for a few seconds, and Guy finally shook his head and asked, "Who are you?" "Hear this?" Kisame asked contemptuously, "Really don't remember." Guy woke up from a dream, loudly cried, "You, are you?" Kisame, it seems to have come to my mind. Guy, have you met me? Kisame, it seems that you are a rare beast with a beast-level brain. It doesn't matter, I will help you recall it right away. I saw his hands clasped together with a serious expression on his face, and then he shouted, "Water style, who will repair the dam?" Immediately, sea-like water spit out directly from his mouth, instantly submerging the entire hill. Then Kisame picked up the big knife so that the guys could fight each other. After a few rounds, Guy said in shock again, "Water style is a ninjutsu, that big sword, are you?" Kisame snorted softly, "Kind of Tsundara, looks like you finally remembered it. It always feels like I've met you somewhere. Hear this." Kisame felt like his lungs were about to explode. "Looks like you're really good at irritating others. Before you think about it, let me enlighten you." In no time, Kisame subdued Xiao Li and Niji every day, trapping them in the water prison technique. That way no one will bother us. Then, let's get started. After speaking, Kisame took the big knife and charged at Might Guy. At this time, Guy also got serious and took out his weapon, the nunchaku. Image ends. After watching this picture, the audience in the world of the heavens said that they had something to say. Ongoing Mary. Nami said to Luffy, "I feel like Might Guy is just like you." Luffy widened his eyes, looked at Might Guy carefully for a long time. "Kide, where does it look like?" Even the likes of Zoro and Usopp are comparing Luffy and Might Guy's outfits and looks, but find nothing in common. You are as blind as he is." Nami spat. "Pthahaha." Seeing Zoro laughing so happily, Nami sneered, "Zoro, what qualifications do you have to ridicule others? You're not much better than others, right?" Zoro couldn't refute. Inside the school, Inu Orium pointed at Niji and Tien Tien and said, "Do you think they are wearing white couple outfits?" Yulong pushed his glasses. "Kide, it should be." Kigo followed up, "Rukia's Death Fighter outfit and Ichigo's Death Fighter outfit are both black, and they are also couple outfits." As soon as this word comes out, both Ichigo and Rukia immediately blushed and did not dare to look at each other. After Orium saw their unnatural appearance, "I feel sour in my heart. There is a feeling that something you love has been taken away from you." Konoha Village. Asuma saw that Kisame was almost pd off by Guy. He couldn't help laughing. "Guy, it's really yours, when did you practice the irritating technique?" Might Guy's stunned Kide, "What? Do you know the guy with the big knife?" Hong Yui sighed helplessly and explained, "Isn't that the one you kicked before?" Hashigaki Kisame. Guy scratched his head, still not impressed. "But he seems to know a guy named Keiki Madara, and a guy named Uchiha Kisame. As for Hashigaki Kisame, he is really unfamiliar. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 13, Kisame, did you go through the back door? Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. For the person Hashigaki Kisame. The audience really didn't see where he had the consciousness of being a ninja. In addition to the strength is not bad. There is currently nowhere to go. Proud, arrogant, self-motivated, and easily stimulated by watermelon heads, can such people be called ninjas? Image continues. In front of the camera, Kisame and Might Guy are engaged in a fierce physical battle on the water. After a brief separation, Kisame said earnestly, "Water style water shark technique." Moment. A huge shark appeared in the water, jumped up and charged at Guy, but was smashed by a stick. But Kisame also took the opportunity to swing a big knife and smashed it. The two sides were deadlocked again. At this time, Might Guy said again, "By the way, you are." Kisame sneered and said, "Even if I remember it now, it's too late." Finished. Kisame punched Might Guy to the bottom of the water. Guy touched his wound. Thought secretly, "That man has indeed been seen somewhere." Kisame stood on the water, Sundara snorted coldly, "Please don't think that this damage is repaying me. Water style, I want to eat ramen." Moment. 5 big sharks kept pounding Might Guy in the water. "Humph, I'll let the 5 food sharks even eat the bones for you." Sudden. Might Guy put his arms across his face, thinking he couldn't drag it any further. 8 inner gates, 5th gate, open. At this time, the water column on the entire sea level is sky high, and the 5 food sharks are shattered by the chakra airflow. Immediately after, Guy shouted again. The 6th view gate of 8 inner gates, open. With the victory BGM sounded, Guy directly used the chakra airflow to blow the water tens of meters deep into a vacuum area. And his body is tightly covered by a layer of green chakra. The whole person's face was red, and the blue veins burst out. Jumped straight out of the sea. One kick to Kisame, followed by countless fire punches. Towards the peacock. Boom. That Kisame was completely powerless and was hammered to death by Guy. As the video ended, the audience expressed their confusion. "I don't understand that a person who has been repeatedly abused by watermelon heads can be on the list. Could it be that he has a pie deal with the producer behind the scenes? Xiao organization. Kakuzu, hey, another shameful scene for Kisame. Hiden, I can't even figure it out. What is the reason for Kisame, who has always been beaten up by this young man? Diodera, Kisame, confess, did you go through the back door?" Sasori, Kisame. Your disgrace will bring down the power of our Xiao organization, you know." Seeing that the honest man Kisame was speechless, Uchiha Itaka had to help explain again, "Don't underestimate Might Guy, he is the strongest person I have ever seen. And Kisame only uses 30% of chakra, so it's normal to be defeated." Kisame's grateful kide, "Mr. Itaki, don't have to speak for me. If I don't defeat that watermelon head next time, I'll quit the Akatsuki organization." Pirate World. Ace, who was chasing Blackbeard, was surprised when he saw that Might Guy made a fire fist. Did he eat Maramara fruit too? No, if he ate Maramara fruit, he would have suffocated in the water. The Fishman Island. Hody Jones, "This Murloc is a disgrace to my clan. Zyoba, we are weak. Not as good as me." Soul Society. After seeing the battle between Kakashi and Zaibuzan in those captain-level missions, they all expressed disdain for the fighting power of the ninja world. But when I watched Might Guy open 8 inner gates, I was shocked. Wrong. They were wrong. This chakra breath is comparable to their spiritual power. Zaraki Kenpeki, "This Might Guy is interesting, I really want to slash a few times with him." Yachiryu, "Doesn't Aegean want to cut each other with Kisame?" Zaraki Kenpeki, "According to my judgment, Might Guy is stronger. Have to say, Kisame has gone farther and farther on the road of weak arrogance and arrogance." Viewers also struggled to associate the image of a ninja with Kisame. Even everyone thinks that it is more suitable to be a real ninja than Kisame. No doubt. This time it was the producer who made a mistake. But just when everyone thought so, the video started again. On a snowy day, Killer Bee was screaming in a forest. Pay attention to adding feelings, don't you think it's so easy to hold a concert? Teacher Xiaojin reprimanded there. Just then, a man in Akatsuki's uniform walked step by step on the snow. Killer Bee frowned and asked, "Are you from Akatsuki?" The man's polite kide, "I'm Hoshigaki Kisame, please take care." The voice just fell. Kisame immediately picked up the same hada knife and slashed at Killer Bee. And Killer Bee, who noticed that Kisame's strength is not bad, directly exploded the tail beast coat and came with a set of sharp blade waltz. After the fight, Killer Bee noticed that the big knife could devour his chakra, and the chakra coat he opened only had a small tail. On the other hand, Same Hada became huge and stuck out his big tongue in excitement. Kisame laughed, it's the first time I'm so excited to see same Hata. Seeing this scene, Eight Tails Jiki, who was hiding in Killer Bee's body, suggested, let's just completely transform into a tail beast, then. Killer Bee directly refused, no, if you come out, doesn't that mean to tell others that Killer Bee is here? I managed to escape with Suzuki, but I don't want to go back. After watching this scene, Fourth Rakage kicked Killer Bee next to him and scolded, who told you to sneak out of the village behind my back again? UBD. Killer Bee covered his face kide, brother. I was wronged. Hearing this, Fourth Rakage glared at him and said, could it be that I was singing outside? It was me who used Suzuki to escape? It was me who fought with Kisame. Killer Bee was too embarrassed to speak. The future self enjoys, and the present self gets beaten up, the days of being Jinkriki will never end. One Punch World. Atomic Samurai, have you noticed? Their fights are now much bigger than Kakashi and no more cuts. Bang! That hip-hop sunglasses man is very strong, and I feel that he is at least a dragon level in our world. Tornado, what's so great about the dragon level, it's not a weak bee. These words make sexy prisoners, metal bats, vest venerables, and other S-rank powerhouses at the bottom have no temper. Only Saitama echoed, it's really no big deal for a dragon-level geek, I can kill him with one punch. As soon as I finished speaking, all the heroes except Genos looked at him with contempt. On bragging. You are number one. But only Genos knows. With the scale of the battle in the video, Saitama-sensei can easily fight it. Continue to ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Accepting a great suggestion from a reader in the comment area, the villains at the top of the list will be abbreviated, leaving the plot to the charming villains at the back. Asterisk. Chapter 14, Kisame is not a weak bee. Ball flowers and evaluation tickets. Ninja World. While watching the drama, Wu Ying is still trying to analyze the future trend. From the beginning of Shoukeiku being sealed, to Kisame's capture of Eight Tails, Itaki, and Kisame before Lenovo went to Konoha village to find Naruto. Something vaguely came to their minds. Xiao's organization is catching tailed beasts. They want to use the tailed beast for some purpose. At the same time, Five Shadows gave an order and began to send personnel to Rain Shinobi village to investigate Akatsuki's organization. At the same time, image continues. Just when Kisame felt that Eight Tails Jinkriki was nothing more than that, Killer Bee actually turned on the half-tailed beast state, and he blessed with a set of external spirit bones. Haki is extraordinary. The quantity and quality of chakra are not the same as before, it's a bit interesting. Kisame said excitedly. Next second, Killer Bee rushed straight to Kisame. A single blow left Kisame bloodied, exposing the bones of his chest. Good job. Bye. Take the opportunity to kill him. Teacher Xiaojin said in celebration. Not waiting for Killer Bee to do it. What happened in the next scene made Killer Bee and Mr. Jin stunned. Kisame, who had been seriously injured by Killer Bee and was on the verge of death, was repairing at a speed visible to the naked eye, and then he took off Akatsuki's uniform and said disdainfully, I'm the type of person who gets stronger and stronger. I won't get tired or fall down. Then Kisame quickly made a seal with both hands, water style who will repair the dam. Just for a moment. A water polo with a radius of dozens of miles trapped Killer Bee and Mr. Jin in it. Immediately after, Kisame's whole person is directly integrated with same Hata. Become a half Murloc. Kill to Killer Bee. Water. Kisame has a geographical advantage. The design sucks up all of Killer Bee's chakra. As Killer Bee landed heavily, the battle ended with Kisame's victory. After watching this battle, the audience's impression of Kisame has changed somewhat. Yamamoto Yuanyujai, I misunderstood, Kisame is not weak, he is definitely a captain above the level. Kirako Shunsui, completely different from when he faced Watermelon Head, he was good at grasping the enemy's weakness and defeated Killer Bee, who was even stronger than Watermelon Head. Jushiro, is this Kisame in full condition? It's a bit awesome. Pirate World. Akainu, in order to complete the capture mission, he will do anything to help me. It really refreshed my understanding of him. Kizaru crooked his mouth Kide, yo, it's scary. I'm afraid I can't beat this Murloc state. Aokiji, it feels like he only gets impulsive when he faces the Watermelon Head. For people in other worlds, they may not be able to directly feel how strong Kisame is to beat Killer Bee like this. But the ninjas in the ninja world were all shocked by Kisame. Cloud Shinobi Village. Darui, how come, Lord Killer Bee didn't fight Kisame? Xi, this guy is not a weak bee. Fourth Raikage directly slapped Killer Bee in the face and scolded, idiot, why do you care about your teacher when you are dying? Don't you know that your life is more important than his? But Killer Bee was wronged Kide, big brother, you taught our companions lives before that is the most important thing. You. Fourth Raikage gasped. Speechless. Now. Everyone is slowly starting to see the bright spots on Kisame. The strength is not bad. Play hard. But if there are only these two qualities, to say he is a real ninja would be too hasty, right? Soon. Image continues. Guy stands in front of a waterfall and asks, will the real self appear in this waterfall? Really? Motoi Kide, yes, that's where Naruto defeated his true self. Yamashiro Aoba teased, why don't you try Guy? Hearing this, Guy immediately became emotional Kide, stop joking, I don't have time to do this, it's business to help Naruto. Chingye smiled and said, I guess you don't dare to see what your real self looks like, right? Guy immediately grabbed his neck Kide, how is that possible? You said I dare not? I'll go over now. When Yamashiro Aoba saw Guy going to face the waterfall, he laughed again, Guy, I'm just kidding, although I don't think your nature is human. Ha ha ha. But at this time, Guy closed his eyes and began to perceive the truest side of his heart. As he expected, a figure slowly walked out of the waterfall, and the figure asked in a voice from the soul, to be honest, you are not qualified to talk about youth as a whole, right? Don't be stubborn for an old uncle, be careful of breaking your body. When Guy heard that the other party knew him so well, he immediately said in a hurry, come out quickly. Stop hiding in the waterfall and talk nonsense. The figure continued Kide, all right, let's show you your truest appearance. At this time, bang! The dolphin Kisame rushed out of the waterfall. This scene directly scared Guy to the point of autism, and said in disbelief, am I really a monster? But remembering the true self mocking him for not being qualified to continue his youth, he immediately said angrily, you BD who has forgotten his youth, let me teach you a lesson. Konoha Bad Rock rises. Only one elbow. Hit the weak Kisame directly until he was half dead, lying on the ground unable to stand up. Video ends. The audience was half dead with Might Guy's laughter, and then couldn't help but complain. Kakuzu, Kisame, why are you punished by young men every time? Haiden, being sanctioned by Watermelon Head over and over again is really embarrassing. Kisame also felt numb in his scalp. Before, he boasted that he would beat him hard when he saw the head of a watermelon. He felt that the producer had a grudge against him. Why not give yourself a highlight moment? I have been exposing my ugly side all the time. In this way, can others still think that I am a real ninja? As everyone knows, it was the greatest honor in his life to meet Daxia with Might Guy. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Asterisk. Chapter 15, Grandma Lee knocks on the door, open. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. In Konoha village, everyone looked at Guy with a strange look, and they couldn't figure out why Guy recognized Kisame as himself. Might Guy, Kakashi, am I really a monster? Kakashi, Look carefully, that's Kisame, not you at all. Might Guy, who is Kisame? Do I know him? Kakashi. The camera continues. Kisame, who was seriously injured, recovered as before after absorbing Killer Bee and Chakra of Yamashiro Aoba. Water-style water shark bombing technique. I saw that Kisame made a seal seriously, summoned a water shark, wrapped himself and quickly flew away from everyone's eyelids. Hurry up, don't let him run out of the barrier. He has mastered the information on Naruto and Killer Bee. Motoi shouted. Hearing this, Guy knew the seriousness of the matter, and a huge amount of green energy erupted from his body, shouting, "The sixth scene gate, open!" At this time, Killer Bee used up his last chakra and turned into 8 tails. Just throw the sixth gate guy out. Air. Guy finds himself slowing down and having trouble catching up with Kisame. At a whim. Summoning technique. In an instant, the summoning tortoise appeared under his feet. The tortoise saw that he was several hundred meters in the air, and suddenly asked in fear, "Guy, what are you doing?" Unexpectedly, Guy slammed his foot on its turtle's back, and his body took off again. And it fell rapidly downward. IUB's Guy. After watching this scene, the audience couldn't help but praise Kisame's greatness. Obviously the body is in a very weak state. He could even use Same Hata to suck away Killer Bee's chakra to escape from these powerful men. This guy. Although he has been crushed by Might Guy, he has absolutely nothing to say in terms of strength. The key is, he also seems to have stolen information. Kisame just shoves the information into his summoning shark's mouth when Guy catches up. He immediately made the seal seriously and shouted, "Water-style 1000-food shark!" Moment. Thousands of identical sharks poured out and ran in all directions. Damn it, it's impossible to tell which shark just now. Resignedly. Guy can only jump into the air and throw hundreds of fists with flames towards the peacock. Almost in an instant, hundreds of sharks were scattered, and only a small number of sharks drilled into the depths of the sea. Seeing that there were so many sharks running away, Guy was anxious. I saw that he plunged into the water, the blue veins on his face burst out, and the green energy on his body slowly turned into blue steam, and then he shouted. Grandma Lee knocks on the door open. Kisame looked at Guy with some disdain, what a brainless beast who wants to fight in the water. But the next second, he widened the shark's eyes. Guy's powerful blue chakra breath directly cuts off the sea, causing huge waves of thousands of meters. Seeing that Might Guy broke out with such a strong strength, Kisame changed from shock to excitement. He trembled uncontrollably. I didn't expect this rare beast to be able to practice taijutsu to such a high level, it's simply rare in the ninja world. I can't help myself to fight against him. On the other side, Guy seems to be reminding Kisame, my next physique is very different from the previous one hit kills a straight punch, and I can't see it at ordinary times. Let the horses go. I saw Kisame condensed all of his chakra together, his hands suddenly formed a seal, and shouted, water-style big shark technique. In that instant, a huge shark condensed from behind Kisame and bit Might Guy with huge teeth. At the same time, Guy used all his strength, clenched his right hand sharply, and then slammed a straight punch in the direction of Kisame. Day Tiger. I saw a huge white tiger roaring out, imposingly, rushing towards Kisame. Konoha Village. Countless ninjas from the same village were once again shocked by Guy's strength. Just from the picture, they can see how terrifying the power of Guy who opened the door is terrifying, and that momentum is enough to destroy the world and kill any ninja. As a friend of Might Guy, Kakashi said expressionlessly. The victory is divided. Meanwhile, inside Kirigakure. Although Mist Shinobi ninjas didn't like Kisame, they bowed their heads secretly when Kisame used the big shark technique. The battle was indeed decided, but the winner was definitely Kisame. Even Terumi May agreed with this result. Because she clearly understands that the big shark bullet is not an ordinary ninjutsu. This ninjutsu itself can increase its power by absorbing chakra. The stronger the opponent's ninjutsu, the more powerful it is. Might Guy is sure to lose. One Punch World. The meeting room was silent. Except Saitama, Tornado. Everyone else was shocked by the terrifying battle scene. Atomic Samurai, is this the top fight in the ninja world? Bang! Their tricks are much better than traditional martial arts. Genos, I thought their technological strength was weak, but I didn't expect to be so accomplished in other fields. Venerable Vest, I don't feel like my vest can provide me with a sense of security. Weirdo Association. Sykes, Orakai, Wandering Emperor, these dragon-level eccentrics watched with great interest. They seem to have forgotten that the protagonist of this video is Kisame. They were just obsessed with the power that Kisame and Might Guy showed. If we can use that power in today's society, they can absolutely dominate the earth. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Ask for a monthly pass. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 16, Roar, Youth. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. The audience was amazed to see Hoshigaki Kisame use such a powerful ninjutsu. While amazed, they began to speculate on the producer's intention to play the video. It seems that in the producer's mind, even if a real ninja is defeated many times, but it will still endure it, accumulate strength, and one day it will burst out and defeat the opponent. With this idea, they understand. Might Guy should lose this time. Kurosaki Ichigo, according to normal inference, Kisame should have won this time. Ishida Yulong, that's right, since the protagonist is Kisame, then this video uses the playback method of first and then raising. Sato, make Kisame weak first, then make him stronger, beat Killer B, and finally beat his mortal enemy, Might Guy. Rukia, I have to admit, the producers are really good at it. Inu, is a real ninja equal to strength? It feels like their world's definition of ninja is so deformed. At this time, new images continue. In the shot, the white giant tiger and the blue shark were biting each other in the sea, and they were at a standstill, but soon the shark seized the opportunity to bite the head of the white tiger and completely gained the upper hand. A smug look appeared on Kisame's face, but he was surprised the next second. What's going on? He obviously absorbed his ninjutsu. But the big shark bullet didn't get bigger. Then Kisame was horrified to think of a terrible fact. Isn't that a chakra gas bomb? At this moment, Might Guy with red eyes roared again, roar. Youth. At that moment, the air cannon directly scattered the blue shark in one fell swoop, and then charged Kisame's body with unparalleled violent energy. The subsequent explosion shock wave caused a tsunami across the sea. Swept the entire Turtle Island. On the sea, Might Guy, who was emitting blue steam, stood upright, holding the scroll in his hand, in a victorious attitude. As for Kisame, it was paralyzed on the water, apparently unable to continue fighting. Image ends. Countless people in the ninja world looked at him and couldn't believe it ended like this. Rain Shinobi Village, within Akatsuki's organization. Kisame looked at himself on the screen in disbelief. How is this possible? He clearly used the strongest shark bullet technique, and it is absolutely impossible to fail under the ninjutsu fight. This image is absolutely fake. Kisame's defeat made the other Akatsuki members puzzled. Diodera, is that young man really that powerful? Kisame was folded in his hand 3 times. Angle, this watermelon head's physique is the strongest I've ever seen. Haiden, laughing. I thought Kisame was going to stand up. At this moment, Uchiha Itaka gave an explanation. Hitsuka is not a ninjutsu, but an extremely fast air-compressed zhengchuan. It concentrates its strength on one point. After being compressed, the zhengchuan will spread violently and achieve an amazing impact. After listening to this, members of Akatsuki suddenly realized. Original. This is Kisame's nemesis. But everyone immediately gathered in front of Kisame and asked, "Excuse me, how did you get on the list with such a shame? Tell me what you think." Kisame, Kirigakuer, Terumi Mei and Ching and other high-level executives all showed a wry smile. Konoha Village is really hidden dragon and crouching tiger. Yet, even a cage-level powerhouse like Kisame can defeat it. It's ridiculously strong. In school, Kurosaki Ichigo, Ishida Yuryu, Rukia, and Sato all closed their mouths after watching the video. The air froze for a few seconds. Ichigo said, "It's too embarrassing, I thought Kisame would win." Yulong, "Hey, I'm completely disappointed in Kisame. If this guy can be called a real ninja, then his advantage may be that he has been defeated and defeated again and again." Rukia, "To be fair, Kisame is quite serious, at least every time he seals in a serious manner." Inu suddenly realized. That's right, the reason why Kisame is on the list must be that he earnestly seals the seal every time he performs ninjutsu. A ninja, if he doesn't have a seal, is he still a ninja? Hearing this, everyone nodded in agreement. Original. The intention of the producer is here. He is telling everyone that the real ninja has to make a good seal. However, the screen appeared again. This made them think it might be another wave of slaps in the face. In the picture, Hoshigaki Kisame is locked by Yamato with wood style, and then Yamashiro Aoba begins to explore Kisame's memory. "I may not be able to hold on, mainly because the collection is too low, and it is useless to continue to write. I may be sorry to the readers." Asterisk. Chapter 17, A Man Who Lives in a Falsehood. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Seeing Hoshigaki Kisame being searched by Yamashiro Aoba for memory, Obito, who was hiding in the dark, panicked. His true identity Kisame has seen with his own eyes. This. At the same time, Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki organization, was also a little flustered. Their organization has not yet reached the point of war with the whole ninja world. After all, the development of the organization has not yet reached the third stage. Now exposed by Kisame, this will definitely limit their next actions. At last, Kisame also panicked. He was an undercover agent sent by Obito to Pain's side. If exposed, he couldn't get along at all in Xiao. Several people continued to watch the video with trepidation. In memory, young Hoshigaki Kisame rests against a tree. Suddenly, a beautiful-looking woman with long hair came over. "Mr. Gan Persimmon, sit down and eat together. Please don't, get close to me." Kisame earnestly cried. "Hey, leave him alone, people don't look down on our secret code department," a man said angrily. But the beautiful woman persuaded, everyone is doing the same task, and the deployment doesn't matter at all. At this time, Kisame sensed someone approaching and urged them to continue on their way. A group of people jumped on the tree trunk, and the pretty girl ran over again to chat up. "Mr. Kaneki, what I said just now, can you wait for the mission to end?" Seeing that Kisame was a little confused, the girl smiled and said, "Let's have dinner together." At this moment, he remembered the instruction given to him by the Watermelon Mountain Puffer Ghost, and must not let the members of the Code Department fall into the hands of the enemy. Thinking of this, he didn't answer, just moved them quickly. Sudden. When the explosion sounded, Konoha Shinobi Zibiki Mori stopped them. "Surrender, you have no chance of winning." Kisame stood in front of him and said, "You. I know Konoha Anbu, an expert in the torture unit, do you want to fight?" A fierce battle was about to break out, and Kisame let the people in the back run fast, and he was in front. But there are too many people in the secret code department. Soon there will be injured people falling to the ground. Thinking of the order of Watermelon Mountain, he had to kill those who fell to the ground one by one. At last, The group was forced to the cliff, and Kisame decisively killed the other 2 members of the code department, leaving only the woman who invited him to dinner. Why, the woman asked incomprehensibly. Kisame's emotionless kid, it's my mission to slaughter my comrades. The woman looked at him distressedly, your life, isn't it hard? Kisame hesitated for a moment, but still killed her. Finally, he jumped into the cliff and left. After watching this scene, the audience of the world of the heavens began to re-examine the person Hoshigaki Kisame. This is a person who absolutely obeys orders, puts the task first, and is also a person who will do anything for the task. For the task. In order not to let information fall into the hands of the enemy. Even the only female ninja who understood him was killed by him. At that time. I'm afraid he's really sad in his heart, right? Ongoing Mary. Luffy asked in puzzlement, he is obviously a companion, and he still trusts his companion so much. But he wants to kill himself, won't his heart hurt? Nami comforted, ninja, the ultimate goal is to complete the task, even if you lose everything. Usopp, fortunately, I didn't live in that world, otherwise I might be killed by my companions. Xiao Organization. Deidara, you also kill such a good girl? It's too confusing. Kakuzu, Kisame, I think you and Itaki are really suitable as partners, because you both like to kill yourselves. Sasori, Kakuzu, you have no right to speak to others, remember if you are right, you also killed your partner. Haiden, fortunately Laozi is immortal. When everyone made fun of Kisame. However, he found that he was a little silent, as if recalling the past. See him like this. Everyone didn't continue talking, after all, it's really not good to poke people's pain points. Soon. Image continues. In my memory, Kisame came to Mizukage's office. 4th Mizukage took out a stack of documents and said, Watermelon Mountain sold information to neighboring countries, go and deal with him secretly. Get this message. Kisame just felt sarcastic. He followed the orders of Watermelon Mountain to perform various tasks and killed many companions. He did not expect that his boss would also betray the village in the end. Resignedly. He took over the task. The screen turns. The Watermelon Mountain puffer fish was firmly trapped by the chains, and said unwillingly, Kisame, you. At last. Kisame slashed him to death. Just as he was about to leave, the little 4th Mizukage came out of the shadows. Thank you, Kisame. I guess he'll let his guard down on your subordinate. From now on, you are the master of the sword Samehada. You are also my subordinate. Kisame's enlightened kid, until I get wiped out by you too, Lord 4th Mizukage. I know your character, so I trust you. Only you who have performed countless dirty tasks for the country and the village, and have been betrayed many times to complete the task, know that this world is nothing but a fake thing. Kisame's contemptuous kid, I already knew this. As Kirin Shinobi, who has to kill his fellow Mist Shinobi, who is he? Is he an enemy or a friend? What is my purpose? Where is my position? Where are you going? Where do you go to find peace? The only thing you can experience is your own falsehood. At this time, another figure appeared behind Yagura, and said Senran. Then I'll free you from false pain. I'll make a shelter for you. Kisame drew his knife and asked, Who are you? Start with this country. You have always fought to kill your comrades. But from now on, fight as my comrades. You seem to trust me, but I don't even know who you are. The voice just fell. Kisame saw the 3 Tomo Sharingan shining in the darkness. I see, the person I have always regarded as Lord 4th Mizukage is you. I didn't expect you to use Sharingan to control the 4th generation. The world is indeed fake. However, you have the power to manipulate the 3 Tails Jinkriki, the 4th generation. Who are you? Uchiha Madara. The great man has long since died, I can't trust you, please show your true body. All right, believe it or not, it's up to you to choose. As he spoke, the man was about to come out of the shadows. Just when the audience was about to see the true face of Uchiha Madara, the image stopped abruptly. People in other worlds don't have much curiosity about this man named Uchiha Madara. To their shock, Hoshigaki Kisame is a man who has faced betrayal all his life and lived in a falsehood all his life. No one can understand the feeling he felt when he killed his comrades. He tried his best for the mission, but ended up like this. Such a person is too miserable. Xiao Organization. Pain, Konan, and others all stared at Kisame, hoping he could give them an explanation. I've cut ties with Uchiha Madara. Kisame's kid was stunned. Okay. Although Pain said this, he was already marked as a spy in his heart. At present, the Xiao organization needs people. It's not time for reckoning. Again. Since he is Uchiha Madara's companion, he shares the same goal with himself, and it is no big deal for him to stay in the organization. Thanks to the readers for their great monthly support, the little author is the first iron. Go straight to the punch. In the follow-up, the villains such as Poros, Aizen, Hungry Wolf, Whitebeard, Xiaofeng, Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Obito, and so on will be written. If you have any villains you want to see, please hit the comment area. I will write in advance if I have seen it, and I will take the time to read it if I have not seen it. In the end, although our collection can't come up, please bring up the flowers and evaluation tickets, thank you. Asterisk. Chapter 18, A Real Ninja. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. For the real body of Uchiha Madara. The people at Konoha village are the most curious about who was behind the Nine Tails rebellion. And the people at Kirigakure were equally indignant. Their Mizukage-sama is being controlled. As a result, their village has experienced so many bloody past events. Who is behind all this? In the lens. Yamashiro Aoba was excited, and he could see the true face of Uchiha Madara right away. But at this moment, Kisame bit his tongue and broke free from Yamashiro Aoba's mind control. I saw him laugh out loud, then try his best to break free from Yamato's wood-style control. Naruto stood aside and asked anxiously, "What should I do, Mr. Yamato?" "Don't worry, I'll catch him." But Kisame quickly performed ninjutsu. Water prison technique. The water wall temporarily blocked other people's attacks. But he also knew that he was surrounded and had no chance to resist. At this time, he thought of what Uchiha Itachi once said, "No one who has hurt his companions should die, no matter who he is, only when he is about to die can he see who he really is." Subsequently, Kisame smiled bitterly, 1,007 saying, "You are right, only when you are about to die can you see yourself clearly. So when you are dying, can you see yourself clearly?" 1,007 saying, "Now it seems that I am a hopeless person, but it is not entirely true." I saw Kisame seal again and shout, "Summoning technique!" Moment. A few sharks were summoned out of the water prison, and then began to frantically bite and devour Kisame's body. At last, Kisame died at the hands of his own summoning beast. This scene directly shocked Killer Bee, Yamashiro Aoba, Might Guy, and Naruto. Yamashiro Aoba, he actually let the shark he summoned eat him. It seems that he is extremely weak. Yamato, Hoshigaki Kisame, a member of Akatsuki who was strong enough to be a partner with Itachi, and known as Mist Shinobi, ended up like this. Naruto said a little sadly, "But, all he wants is to keep us enemies from getting the information of our comrades." It turns out that there are people in Akatsuki who are thinking of Ishin for their comrades. Finally, Might Guy walked over to Naruto to comfort him. An enemy like this is awe-inspiring, and a ninja's worth is determined by his death. He's a real ninja. Hoshigaki Kisame, I will remember you forever. After watching this scene, The viewers of the world of the heavens completely understand why Kisame is called a real ninja. They discovered that Kisame had the qualities of a true ninja. It is no longer the arrogant, high-spirited, simple-minded, and well-developed limbs of the past. He once killed his companions for the sake of protecting intelligence and for missions. He will also in order to protect the secret of Uchiha Madara. To protect intelligence. Kill yourself. Flash flash, he lived like a real ninja and died like a real ninja. Sonic, in a sense, he also went to the end firmly for his ideals, and died with a dream. He believed in the beautiful world that Uchiha Madara built for him, and gave everything for it. Luffy, as Naruto said, Hoshigaki Kisame is an enemy and a respectable enemy. Zoro, in order to prevent his enemies from getting the information of his companions, he did not hesitate to commit suicide. He is also a person Ishin thinks of his companions. Usopp. Even though he knew that the enemy was very dangerous, he still sneaked in. This kind of courage is something I don't have. Zaraki Kenpeki, finally getting the recognition of Might Guy, the enemy of life, is a smile. Aizen, although not very smart, he is a real man. Yamamoto Uenyujai, he is indeed more suitable to be called a real ninja than Mamaji Zabuza. Within the organization, everyone couldn't help but give Kisame a thumbs up. Haiden, Kisame, when will you fight to protect me? Deidara, although not artistic enough to die, but very bold. Kakuzu, from Kisame's mouth, Itaka died too. Sasori, he's a sick child, he won't live long. Uchiha Itaka was not surprised by his own death. He knew for a long time that his physical condition was getting worse. Ignoring the four, he turned to Kisame and comforted. Being able to see yourself clearly at the end of your life is also a kind of luck. Kisame nodded yes. See myself dead. He didn't feel scared, just felt that at that moment he was the most relaxed time in his life, right? Konoha Village. Might Guy stared blankly at the screen. How could he not remember that man now? His name is Hoshigaki Kisame. If you're not hostile, maybe you can be friends. Kakashi Kide, Kisame, although his ninja is different from the ninja where we put our companions first, his ninja is more like first Hokage. For the sake of the village, even if he is his own relatives and friends, he will not let it go, and even kill his own friends. He really amplifies the word ninja infinitely, absolutely obeys the orders of his superiors, and completes one task after another for the sake of the village. His actions cannot be said to be wrong or right. Asuma kept smoking a cigarette, and he was relieved about this guy who would cut himself in the future. A real ninja. Worthy of their respect. Kisame is also the most loyal person in the entire Akatsuki organization. Nagato broke away from the organization because Naruto's mouth escaped. Konan left the organization because of Nagato. But Kisame didn't betray the organization until the very last moment, and he always believed in Obito's project Tsuki no Mi. If you like Hoshigaki Kisame, please vote for flowers and comments, monthly pass. Thank you so much. Asterisk. Chapter 19, S.E. Bentham. Flowers plus more. As the screen goes black again, the audience of the world of the heavens has a new definition of the ninja profession, and also has a new view of the person Hoshigaki Kisame. He left everyone more than just 3 defeats and 3 fights with Might Guy. Looking at it now, that's more of a positive attitude. Even if defeated one after another. But he still did not give up the determination to fight with him. The discerning can see. In the last battle, the grounds there are above the sea. If Kisame doesn't want to have a long-cherished wish with Might Guy, he can wrap himself in a shark and dive to the bottom of the ocean to escape. But he didn't do that. He wants to challenge himself, to break through himself. Although he ended up being defeated by Might Guy, in the end he won the approval of his enemies. A person's greatest success is not the praise of those around him. It's a compliment from your biggest rival. At this point, his Kisame is still a glorious defeat. A week later, inside the villa, Chu Feng's mouth was filled with a smug smile. This time he made a lot of money. By editing the character of Hoshigaki Kisame, he gets more than twice as much emotional value as Momoji Zabuzaki. The main reason is that Kisame is more famous in the ninja world. Moreover, his experience was several times worse than if he did not cut again. If it is said that Dadaise Buzu uses the word love to obtain everyone's emotional value, then Kisame relies on the word loyalty. Kisame has never betrayed anyone in her life. He was loyal to his ideals and gave everything for it. As a ninja, he may seem unfaithful, but he is loyal. He killed his companions, killed his boss. But it's all the instructions above. He has no choice. At last he died at his own hands. It can be regarded as a proper death, a happy death, and a vigorous death. Okay, the next video is also finished. It's time to publish. The World of Heaven. The screen, which had been silent for a week, lit up again. All the audiences are looking forward to it. Their expectation is not to worship the villain, but to find the shining point from the villain, so as to spur themselves. At the same time, the Hero Association, the 5 great ninja villages, Seiridai, naval headquarters, and these self-proclaimed decent figures are also very much looking forward to the continued exposure of images on the screen. Because this will help them fight the villain in the future. And those who call themselves villains, I also hope to appear on the screen. After all, this is an opportunity to be famous in the world, which can be met but not sought after. In this case, everyone began to look forward to the exposure of new images. Sudden, several large characters appeared on the screen. Inventory of the top 10 charming villains in the world of the heavens. Top. 8, Bentham. Reason for the list: men are nothing but Bentham. After watching this scene, the members of the Baroque studio were shocked. Because the person on the list turned out to be their colleague, Mr. 2. See this. Lao Sha sat on the sofa, suddenly wrapped a cigar in his mouth, and said to himself, "It's interesting. Mr. 1, it turned out to be that Mr. 2? He also said he was a man? Isn't this just a joke? Mr. 3, I don't think it's reasonable to have a ladyboy on the list. Mr. 4. Shouldn't it be a tall and mighty person like me on the list? Who can be more manly than me? Right, Dachshund. Prosperous. Prosperous." At this time, Bentham was dancing ballet wearing a swan suit. When he couldn't see that the name on the list was himself, he couldn't help but shed tears. Woohoo, it's finally the slave's turn. At the same time, Marine Headquarters. Sengoku and Garp are interested. After watching the images for so long, it was finally time to expose the villains in their world. This time. But be sure to do a good job. Sengoku, look carefully, we can definitely gather information about the future from this villain's video, which will be of great help to us in our crusade against pirates. Garp, this Bentham is just a little pirate with a 30 million bounty, can he really be on the leaderboard? Crane, who knows, at least there were no mistakes in the previous 2 images, and this time it should be fine. Soon. Video starts. Above the sea, Luffy and Usopp are fishing on a boat. Suddenly a man dressed strangely fell into the water, desperately calling for help, "Help, please. I'm a landslide." After a while, Xiao Feng was rescued by Luffy and others, and said in horror, "I thought I was dead. I was actually rescued by pirates I had never met before. I will never forget your great kindness and virtue." Luffy asked in surprise, "You can't swim, right?" "Yes. Because I ate devil fruit." Long-nosed Usopp asked curiously, "What kind of fruit?" Xiao Feng stood up. Said, "Since my ship hasn't come yet, let's show you a show. This is my ability." I saw Xiao Feng's face suddenly changed to Luffy's, and his voice was the same as Luffy's. Luffy said in surprise, "It's me." "Scared? Scared? Just touch it with your left hand and you'll be back. This is what I eat, the power of clone fruit." "Wow, that's amazing!" Luffy, Usopp, and others praised. Immediately after, Xiao Feng turned into the faces of Usopp, Zoro, Nami and others, causing everyone to be amazed. "Okay, my ability can only be performed here. Come on!" Luffy demanded. "No way." Xiao Feng had to pull Luffy, Usopp, and Chopper to dance happily together. After a while, a big ship was heading towards this side, and Xiao Feng said sadly, "It's time to part, I'm really sorry." Usopp, Luffy, and Chopper said tearfully, "Don't go. Don't be sad. There are always encounters and farewells during the journey. However, please don't forget our friendship. Even if we spend a short time together." Then Xiao Feng jumped into his own boat and left. After watching this scene, the audience in the world of the heavens was at a loss. What's the fat thing? Look at his strange swan clothes, the lipstick on his mouth, the fine hair on his calf, his motherly movements. A pirate who looks like ASE actually said he was a man? The producer has started to be a demon again? The only feature is his face-changing technology, right? Garp, this SE actually met my grandson, so don't make a fool of yourself. Sengoku, don't worry, judging from this SE, it's very difficult for him to do anything heinous. Crane, be careful of slaps in the face. At the same time, in other worlds, the audience's reaction was even greater, and the hearts of killing the producer were all over. While watching the video with joy, I suddenly made a human demon to disgust them. Also admitted that this ladyboy is the most manly. Isn't this talking nonsense? Thank you for your flowers and comments. Thank you for your support. Finally, continue to ask for a monthly pass. Asterisk. Chapter 20, Xiao Feng and Sanji who don't know each other without fighting. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Cloud Shinobi Village. When Fourth Raikage saw that the male villain announced on the screen was ASE, he roared furiously, "Damn it! ASE is actually on the list, doesn't this put the ninjas of our Yayu clan in the eye?" At this time, Mabai reminded in a low voice, that Lord Fourth Raikage, we are decent people, so it's normal not to be on the list, right? What? I forgot, I represent the justice of the ninja world. Think of this. Fourth Raikage lost a lot of temper, but then continued to spit, but let a pirate dressed as ASE take the title of tough guy. I still feel a little uncomfortable. Even if I give this title to Zabuza or Kisame, I won't be so angry. One Punch World. Inside the Hero Association gym, Haiguang is undergoing high-intensity training, and it can be seen that the muscles on his body are densely covered, and the whole person is like a black cannonball, full of strength. After he had just finished washing, he saw that the SE got the title of a man, and he felt a little contempt for the producer's eyes. A guy as thin as a bamboo pole can be voted the most manly man. Does the producer have no villain to choose from? Isn't it a shame to choose a monster? But those who know the character of Blacklight know that he is actually an extremely weak person, and he will be beaten to autism by hungry wolves in the future. It can be said, his heart is inversely proportional to his appearance. Pirate World. Luffy and others were overjoyed, they didn't expect to meet such an interesting person. Others may think that Xiao Feng is a monster. I hate him very much. But people like Luffy and Usopp didn't think so. Xiao Feng's character is very pleasant. It's perfect for living on their boat. Luffy, ha ha ha, I really want to meet this guy sooner. Sanji, I want him to turn into Nami-chan, and let him take off his clothes, he he he. As soon as Sanji finished talking about Hawa, Nami directly punched him in the head. And this time, image continues. On Alabasta Street, Xiao Feng and Sanji meet again. But this time, the two of them scuffled together. Se fist. Luakui swan ball. Xiao Feng attacks Sanji like a swan. And Sanji is unwilling to continue delaying time with Xiao Feng, ready to win or lose. First meet. Head and shoulders. But no matter what he did, Xiao Feng could always stop him. The two of you come and go, and the fight is unbearable. Boom. In a fight, the two fell to the ground, hitting the wall and gasping for breath. I'm getting serious. I saw Xiao Feng turned into Usopp's face, but Sanji kicked him. Xiao Feng asked aggrievedly, "You are so bad, this is the face of your friend. What do you think of your friends as?" Sanji complained, "Are you a fool? No matter who you become, you are still you. I am the type who will not be fooled by your illusion. People, don't they just rely on the mind? Hear this." Xiao Feng was shocked and praised, "People rely on their hearts, you are so handsome." Then he turned into Nami's face and said, "I'm so embarrassed that I've been trapped by my appearance all the time. I see, your words should be meaningless even if it's her, or putting on other friends' faces, right? But who knows?" Sanji, who would not be confused just after speaking, had love in his eyes and looked like a nympho. With this, Xiao Feng finds a way to defeat Sanji. With his body transformed into Nami, he has been looking for opportunities to attack Sanji, but Sanji will not attack him who transformed into Nami. Go down a few rounds. Sanji was directly beaten and seriously injured. But in the end, Sanji still found the weakness of Xiao Feng's transformation. You can't use SE boxing when you become Miss Nami's body, right? It's true that I can't attack you, but the moment you attack me, you will definitely return to your original shape. Xiao Feng laughed a few times, and then cried, sweating profusely, "What? I can't hear it at all. Hey, did I tell you?" Then, so what? You've already been crippled by me. Take it, SE boxing, burst swan. I saw Xiao Feng decorated his toes with two swans, and the sharp beaks kicked them like bullets. Bang! Sanji was knocked to the ground again. Ha ha ha, the outcome is already divided. Xiao Feng kicked again. But Sanji seized the opportunity to fight back. The two played Thomas roundabout kicks on the street. After dozens of kicks, they finally fell to the ground. Finally, Sanji lit a cigarette and stood up. Xiao Feng murmured, "I lost. I'm amazed that you're still alive. How is it? If you become Miss Nami again, I won't give you another fatal blow." Xiao Feng cried, "Stop kidding, I can't move anymore. What if I dodge? You won, kill me. Anyway, I can't escape the fate of being destroyed by the organization. Stop the ink, kill me." But at this moment, Sanji stretched out his hand and said, "It was a good duel. There shouldn't be any other words to say." This moment, Xiao Feng was moved by Sanji again and shook hands with him. It's a real friendship with an opponent. But I'm not going to cry. But there were tears on his face. After watching this scene, the audience was a little puzzled. Didn't the Straw Hats just rescue this SE before? Why did he fight Sanji again? Xiao Feng avenged his revenge? But okay. Sanji didn't bother with him, and finally pulled him up. He is really a noble man worthy of respect. On the contrary, SE Xiao Feng is really out of character. Yul Ramen Restaurant. Naruto tugged at the ramen and complained, "This bentham is too much." Sanji saved him before. Little Sakura nodded in agreement, "That's right, she-males are really two-faced." Sasuke didn't say anything, just ate ramen in silence. He is not particularly curious about characters in other worlds. Meatball shop. Hong Yui joked to Asuma next to him, that Sanji looks a lot like you. Asuma didn't know why, and looked embarrassed. where does it look like? I'm not that horny. Kakashi, Yui Hong is saying that you are just like him, so keep your cigarettes in your mouth no matter what you do. Asuma, this. Xianjian, by the way, what do you think of this SE? Yamashiro Aoba, apart from being funny, there's nothing else. Might guy, I think men should be young. Hot as the rising sun. Ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets, ask for monthly tickets. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 21, Garp, you grandson. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. For Bentham's fight with Sanji. People in other worlds just think that this SE is a bit too much, and it is immoral to do this to their benefactor. But considering he is a pirate, is the antagonist, everyone no longer has any moral expectations for him. Above the sea. At this time, Luffy sat on the ground with an angry butt. Fortunately, he still wanted to be friends with this Xiao Feng, but he turned around and fought with him. I really misunderstood him. Usopp, yet, trying to use my handsome face to stop Sanji from attacking him. But Usopp turned his head and thought, Sanji knew it was his own face, but he kicked it and felt even more sad. Sanji, UBD, why are you treated differently? Why don't you kick Nami? Sanji lit a cigarette, leaning on the handle of the boat, thinking that a person with kicking skills comparable to himself is waiting for him. He was a little excited. At this moment, Nami said worriedly, Sanji's side is like this, so the other side must not be optimistic. Everyone should think about how to face the difficulties in the future. Chopper grabbed Zoro's arm and said scaredly, Zoro, I'm so scared. At this time, new images continue. Alabasta, 2 new wanted lists have been sent to the king. Among them, Roronoa Zoro has a bounty of 60 million Baileys, and the other monkey D. Luffy has a bounty of 100 million Baileys. The bounty is so high, the director-level characters of Naval Headquarters will come directly. There's no turning back, Luffy. You defeated a Shishibukai. The screen turns. Marine Colonel Tina brought Zongjao, Finbudi and other marines to Alabasta. Report Sir Tina. The domestic port has been completely blocked, but the ship of the Straw Hats and his gang is gone. On the other side, Luffy, Zoro, and others found going merry in the desert. Just don't know why. Xiao Feng appeared here inexplicably. Why are you here? Sanji asked indifferently. Don't be like this, with such a cold attitude, it's not the attitude towards friends. Luffy, then you lied to us before. I didn't lie to you, and I didn't know the truth at that time. But let's forget about that. The Baroque Work Society has closed down. We are no longer enemies. Luffy, even if it's not an enemy, why are you on our ship? You impersonal BD. Luffy. Listen, if people hadn't boarded your ship, the ship would have been taken by Marine. This island has been completely blocked by Marine. Luffy, Usopp asked in shock, so, did you save us going merry from Marine? Why did you do that? Xiao Feng burst into tears. Kide, because we are friends. After that, the 4 of them started dancing on the boat. As the image ends briefly, people in other worlds all complain that Xiao Feng's face is really thick. It was clear that the Straw Hats were enemies before. And now it's off to another's boat again. It's really just a fight between husband and wife, quarrel at the head of the bed and reconciliation at the end of the bed? One Punch World. Saitama didn't pay attention to Xiao Feng at all. What he cares more about is the bounty of the Straw Hats. 60 million. 100 million, catch a pirate, so much money. Why is no one giving me money when I fight monsters? It's so unfair. At the same time, Akatsuki's Kakuzu also had bright eyes. What he does in the ninja world is a small business of several million, he has not tried this kind of big order of hundreds of millions. Boss Pain, let's attack that world directly, shall we? I think it is only there that the Xiao organization can truly develop. Only the audience in the Shinigami world is normal and doesn't focus on the money. In school, Kurosaki Ichigo praised, Xiao Feng is so loyal, he helped the Straw Hats take the boat from Marine's hands. Ishida Yulong, I think he just wants to help himself, right? After all, he also wants to use the Straw Hats' boat to break out of Marine's encirclement. Rukia, I think so too. He's too abnormal. He makes up with the Straw Hats for a while, and fights with the Straw Hats for a while. When you think about it, it really makes sense. Pirate World. The whole sea shook. Naval Headquarters. Garp nearly wriggled off the stool, his mouth wide open, unable to believe that his grandson had beaten Shishibukai. Sengoku, Garp, you grandson. Crane, Sengoku, Luffy is causing trouble, don't scold Garp. Sengoku, I. Unnamed Island. The Red Hair Pirates were having a drinking party, when they saw that Luffy actually defeated Shishibukai in the future and got a bounty of 100 million. Immediately he cried out with joy. The redhead jerked down a bottle of beer and shouted, Luffy, great! Usopp looked at his son on the boat and said with emotion, the pirate flag is not only calling me, but also calling Usopp. Drink! Everyone is sincerely happy for Luffy, after all, this was once their companion. Alabasta. At this time, the old sand does not know where. I am the defeated Shishibukai. How is it possible? I was beaten by a Straw Hat boy, wasn't that guy just worth 30 million Bailey? What's the secret behind this? Could it be because of Mr. 2? Just when he suspected Xiao Feng and wanted to remove the key to the future. Robin stopped, I don't think it has much to do with Mr. 2. Killing him now may lead to greater changes. Lao Sha took a sharp puff of cigarette. Decided to wait. This time he's going to be more cautious. The provincial one was defeated by a Straw Hat boy. Continue to ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. By the way, ask for a monthly pass. Neil, thank you. Asterisk. Chapter 22, Se Xiao Feng, Follow the Way of a Man. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. For the encounter between Xiao Feng and the Luffy Straw Hats. The audience just felt that this person was a bit back and forth, sometimes helping Luffy et.al., and sometimes attacking Luffy et.al. In addition to laughing and laughing, I don't show any manly side. Oh. Correct. He helped little Straw Hat transfer the boat, perhaps a bright spot. At this time. Image continues. Ongoing Mary, Xiao Feng, Luffy, and others dance happily. But at this time. Zoro said, you said the ship would be taken by Marine. In other words, since Marine's coast is surrounded, you can't live without this island, so you want to increase your companions. Xiao Feng's forehead was sweating and tears were flowing. Kide, yes, it is this time, precisely because of this era, let us fight together in the name of friendship. Luffy, good. Immediately afterwards, Xiao Feng's ship and his crew came over and said, so we will take care of each other in the future. The screen turns. 8 Marines' ships had surrounded Xiao Feng and Luffy's ships from 4 directions. Fire! Bang bang bang! The iron gun was inserted directly into the Going Merry, and the whole ship became shaky. Damn it, at this rate, it's just a matter of time before the ship sinks. Hurry up and think of a way. Whether it's chasing or escaping, we can't ask them to be surrounded. At this time, Usopp accidentally sank 2 ships, giving the encirclement a point where he could break through. Xiao Feng shouted anxiously. What are you still doing? Hurry up and escape. As long as you rush out of the point to the south, you can escape with minimal damage. If you continue to advance like this, you will definitely be killed. But Luffy Kide, go if you want, we can't. Why can't you go? Nami Kide. At 12 o'clock in the East Port, we have an appointment. There is no time to detour. We must go straight. Really, it's stupid. Could it be that there are treasures that are more important than your lives waiting for you? Then go and die yourself. After watching this scene, the audience in the world of the heavens was completely outraged. Naruto, this little Fang really wanted to take advantage of Luffy and the others. I thought he really wanted to help Luffy. Sasuke, humph, just a little guy with a trend. Little Sakura, little Straw Hat crew is so loving. For the sake of their companions, even if there is Marine's encirclement in front of them, they will force their way through. Kakashi, for the sake of my comrades? If I had this kind of consciousness when I was on the mission, Rin and Obito would be fine. Tornado, it's really trash, you know how to use others, the real powerhouse is always alone. Fubuki, sister, you are wrong. Sooner or later, you will know that the power of a team is stronger than one person. Tornado, wait until you can beat me. Fubuki. Ishida Yulong, I knew he was using the Little Straw Hat crew, and you thought he was helping the Little Straw Hat, you are as stupid as ever, Ichigo. Ichigo, I don't believe it, he doesn't look like that. Naval Headquarters. Smoker, surrounded by Tina, Luffy's gang can't escape. Tashigi, make sure to catch that samurai. Kirby, Luffy, be careful. Bellamub, don't get caught so soon, this idiot. I'll meet him when I want to be Marine Admiral. Just then. The image continues. Seeing that they don't leave, Xiao Feng will leave with his subordinates. At this time, Luffy wore a straw hat, and Kide solemnly said, "We're going to meet our partners." As soon as this word comes out, Xiao Feng was immediately moved. For a friend? It wouldn't be Bentham if I escaped here today. Further your life to welcome friends, how can you tell me to leave such a person behind? The screen turns. The Swan and Going Merry split up. Miss Tina, they are separated. The duck boat went south. Tina Kide, should the duck boat be the bait? No, the Straw Hats are on the duck boat. The bait is the sheep boat. Tina immediately shouted, "Hurry up and chase me," and immediately set up the formation again. After speaking, 8 ships chased after the duck. Soon the duck was surrounded. Just when Tina wanted to get on the boat to capture Luffy and others, Xiao Feng's voice came out. "Ha ha ha, is the Straw Hat boy Luffy you're looking for referring to me?" And this time, the subordinate reported, "Miss Tina, the sheep boat is running in the direction of 12 o'clock. Be fooled. We are experts in transformation. Besides, we are also friends of the Little Straw Hats. It's the same way to walk a man's way, and it's the same way to walk a woman's way. Only the way of a man requires the right way. Wither, let's go together under this sincere sky. Bloom, the way of the SE. By Bentham." Then Xiao Feng shouted to Tina and Marine behind her, "Let the horses come over." Boom boom boom. The duck boat was beaten to pieces. But Xiao Feng and his subordinates had no intention of escaping at all, and they didn't intend to leave alive this time. He resolutely walked towards Tina and fought with her. Withering and then drifting with the waves, it is a joy, the flower of friendship. Luffy and the others in the distance shouted in tears, "Feng Zhang, we will never forget you." With the end of this video, the audience in the world of the heavens only felt that they were moved. They can't believe it. Xiao Feng, who originally planned to escape, actually decided to help them escape Marine's pursuit after listening to the reasons of Luffy and others. He disguised himself as the Straw Hats and moved the tiger away from the mountain. He slayed Marine's ship and confronted Captain. As ASE, he does the way of a man. Is this Bentham? Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets, ask for monthly ticket support, thank you readers. Asterisk. Chapter 23, Impel Down. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Pirate World. Luffy, Sanji, Zoro and others all covered their faces and cried after seeing Xiaofeng's behavior. That kind of people. It's really good to stay on their boat. Usopp, don't you think we're missing a dancer on board? Chopper, his personality matches ours. Luffy, Feng sauce. While they were moved, Naval Headquarters was furious. Akainu's nose was crooked in anger, and he scolded, Tina has been tricked, isn't this a shame for our Naval Headquarters? Aokiji spread out his hands and comforted, there's no way, Bentham's face change is flawless, you can't blame Tina. Kizaru, yo. Our captain has been tricked. Akainu looked at Kizaru indifferently, and became even more angry. Can't you be more serious? Ninja World. Naruto, Sasuke, and little Sakura opened their mouths wide, and Bentham's behavior was beyond their expectations. Is this too manly? Somehow I think Bentham is handsome, what's the matter? I don't hate him anymore. Even Kakashi couldn't help but praised, this kind of self-sacrificing spirit is worth learning from each of us. Shinigami World. Yulong, Rukia, and the others felt that their faces were all swollen. They had clearly disliked Xiaofeng for being greedy for life and fear of death, but they turned their heads and sacrificed their lives for their companions. This awareness. Maybe only Kurosaki Ichigo knows best? One Punch World. Inside the prison. The sexy prisoner, who has always liked handsome men, was full of disgust when he saw Xiaofeng's first glance. Because he hates people who dress like him. Behavior is similar. But now, he felt that he liked Xiaofeng a little bit. At the same time, he felt that he should study like Xiaofeng. Although he was a human being, he had to behave like a man. With the appearance of Xiaofeng's self-sacrificing behavior, the audience of all heaven slowly understood that he would be named the most manly candidate. But everyone always feels that something is missing. It's not enough. If it's just a one-time sacrifice to save others, then most people can do it for the sake of their companions, so why did they choose Xiaofeng? At this time, image continues. Impel Down, the third-level prison. The clown Buggy and Mr. 3 suddenly heard a strange singing voice. Follow the sound and walk over. Buggy saw Xiaofeng dancing. He turned his head and asked Mr. 3, Hey, what's going on with this rare beast? Still don't let him out. Mr. 3 said with a look of fear. Xiaofeng, what are you talking about, let me out now. After a while, Xiaofeng's shackles were loosened. At the same time he heard about Luffy from Buggy and Mr. 3. Are you telling the truth? Are you kidding me? Luffy down. Buggy and Mr. 3 it's true. In this way, thank you for releasing me from the cell, Mr. 3, I will remember your kindness. Next, wait for me, friend. The SE road is the road to hell. After speaking, Xiaofeng walked in circles towards the fourth floor of Impel Down. The screen turns. Luffy ran downstairs in a short blue jacket, but soon prison guards began to chase and block him. At this time, a 10-meter-high lion crushed his body. Damn it! Just when the lion was about to swallow Luffy in one bite, Xiaofeng, who incarnated as Zoro, fell from the sky and shouted, I'm here to save you. Zoro. I lied to you. The swan spreads its wings in the wind. After speaking, Xiaofeng directly kicked the lion into the air. Long time no see, little straw hat, it's me. Luffy cracked his mouth and laughed, ah. Feng Zhang. Seeing the lion and the guards continue to attack Luffy, Xiaofeng shouted, you bastards, what are you doing to my mates, idiots? After cleaning up the guard and the lion, Xiaofeng and Luffy hugged tightly. Feng Zhang, I thought you were dead at that time. What a joke, if people don't die. By the way, little straw hat, I heard that you are going to the 5th underground floor. Yes. Can you tell me the way? I also have someone I want to meet on the 5th floor of the basement. Really? Let's go together then. After watching this scene, audiences from other worlds immediately became interested. Xiao Feng is not dead. This is great, I didn't expect Luffy and Xiao Feng to meet again. Xiao Fengren is too loyal to his friends, right? He was rescued by others, but he didn't want to run away, but decided to help Luffy. Seriously, Xiao Feng is already saving Luffy for the second time, right? Have to say. Xiao Feng has been widely recognized by other worlds, and no one will hate a villain who sacrifices himself for others. Such pirates are loyal and affectionate, they are rare friends. But in the pirate world, there was a shocking wave. Marineford. Garp was so angry that he just wanted to hammer people. Why did the grandson of Luffy go to Impel Down again? There is the world's first prison, where some serious criminals are detained, and they are all cells made of sea stone to prevent those prisoners with devil fruit ability from escaping. 5th basement floor? What is Luffy doing there? Is it his companion? Impossible. The 5 underground floors are all pirates with bounties over 100 million. The highest Zoro is only 6,000 W. Sengoku and Tsuru didn't know how to comfort Garp either. After all, there is such a grandson. Who doesn't have a headache? At the same time, when Buggy saw his figure in it, he broke out in a cold sweat. Ah, why am I there? Damn it! The companions around him were also afraid. Since Buggy was caught in Impel Down, wouldn't they also go in? Captain Buggy, what should we do? Are we still going to be pirates? If we get caught, we won't be able to get out. Unexpectedly, Buggy suddenly became hard, and said angrily, I am a man who wants to explore the treasures of this world, how can I stop here? If you don't dare to continue the treasure hunt, get off the boat. At this time, Meridal, who was on the same boat with him, praised, not bad, still courageous. Humph, who do you think I am? I'm Captain Buggy. Even in Impel Down, Lao Zi can escape. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets, thank you. Asterisk. Chapter 24, I'm sorry, Little Straw Hat. Ask for some flowers and evaluation tickets. At this time, all the audience's eyes were locked on Bentham again. This different SE. Always inspiring. Soon. Image continues. Luffy and Xiao Feng are stopped by the jailer Beast Minotaur. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Feng was pressed to the ground. Seeing that Xiao Feng is in critical condition, Luffy turned on the second gear directly, and he was flushed red and steamed, as if he had turned on 8 inner gates. Rubber, jet rocket launcher. Boom. The cow was directly sent flying dozens of meters. Immediately after, the two came to the flame passage on the 4th floor. While discussing how to enter the 4th underground floor from here, Buggy and Mr. 3 ran over with the cows. After a fierce battle, the 4 fell together and entered the 4th floor by accident. Luffy and Xiao Feng passed the test all the way. Ordinary jailers are vulnerable in front of them. But just as they were about to pass a stone bridge, a tall man with purple liquid on his body appeared. Seeing him, Xiao Feng's eyes widened and he stammered, Magellan. That's it, mice. Seeing the venom dripping from Magellan's body, the jailers hurriedly fled, lest they be affected and die. Little Straw Hat, you can't fight him. He is the prison warden of Impel Down, Magellan, and the person with the power of poisonous fruit. Run away, only this guy is too tricky. Magellan snorted coldly, Luffy, the Straw Hat Boy, is a newcomer who has caused trouble everywhere. Not only the Marine headquarters, but also the most wanted criminal with a bounty of 300 million who dares to resist the conquest of the world. This time, I actually invaded this long-established prison with iron walls and iron walls. It really smeared me as the warden. I already know the purpose of your coming here. You want to rescue your brother, the captain of the second team of the bearded pirates, Ace. However, whether it's the fact that you rushed to Ace's side, or leaving this impel down, it's absolutely impossible. Straw Hat Luffy, your fate will end here. After watching this scene, the world of pirates has shaken once again. On the Moby DK, Whitebeard was drinking while in fusion, but he couldn't sit still after watching this video. What? Ace was actually locked up in impel down. Damn it, who caught my son? Marco on the side was equally shocked. It is clear from Magellan's mouth that Luffy desperately sneaked into impel down this time to save their second division captain. Dad, didn't the redhead let us stop Ace from chasing Blackbeard? Could it be that Ace was countered by him and handed over to Marine headquarters? Hear this. Whitebeard already knew in his heart that Blackbeard must have beaten Ace, or that Blackbeard and the Marine design had caught Ace. Dad, call Ace back. Marco advised. He understands that Ace is hunting Blackbeard this time to restore his dignity. If it was before, Ace would definitely not listen to persuasion. But now, maybe it's possible to persuade him to come back. Go and send a message to Ace and tell him to stop chasing Blackbeard. Yes. See the order go on. Whitebeard took a shot of his temper. I thought to myself, my son, don't get caught. Revolutionary Army Branch. The dragon also saw the image. His face was heavy when he saw Luffy meet Magellan. Because he knew Magellan's poisonous fruit ability is not something that Luffy can defeat at this stage. But Luffy will also die to save Ace. Now, things are going bad. I don't know what the old man will do. Naval Headquarters. Garp angrily smashed the table. None of these two stinky boys can worry about it. Do you want to piss me off? Both Sengoku and Tsuru knew how sad Garp was right now. Ace goes to jail. Luffy died to save. But his grandfather had to stop them. What could be more embarrassing than this? Sengoku comforted Garp, in order not to let things develop into an uncontrollable situation, you'd better take care of it. As long as the two of them can change their minds, Marine headquarters has their place. The crane also nodded and said, yeah, don't regret it. The two of them didn't speak too frankly. But Garp knew what they were talking about, just worried that both of his grandsons would die soon. Image continues. The fledgling Luffy Ishin wants to get Ace. How could he be intimidated by Magellan's name? He ignored Xiaofeng's dissuasion. Determined to defeat Magellan, then rescue Ace. Just as Luffy stretched out his arms to attack Magellan, Xiaofeng immediately blocked his fist with his body, enduring the punch that might kill Luffy. Little Straw Hat, if you touch the poison on him, you will die. How to beat him then? Luffy asked anxiously. At this time, Magellan directly unleashed the dragon, attacking Luffy again. Xiaofeng had an idea. Magellan's target is Luffy, and as long as he becomes Luffy, Magellan doesn't know who to attack. Boom! The smoke filled the air, and a Luffy in a prison uniform appeared. SE rubber gun, SE rubber machine gun, well, let's guess who is the real Little Straw Hat. Can't tell. I took the opportunity to lure the poisonous dragon away, take the opportunity to escape, Little Straw Hat. But how could Magellan be fooled again? He directly unleashed 3 poisonous dragons and attacked Luffy and Xiaofeng suddenly. The poison of the poisonous dragon is an extremely poisonous poison that paralyzes the nerves, and the whole body will be in pain as much as death, and eventually die. Run! But Luffy thought he had to save Ace, and running all the time couldn't solve the problem, so he could only continue to deal with Magellan. At this time, Bentham was caught in a huge contradiction. As Luffy's friend, he must have sacrificed his life. But he devised several strategies, but he was never able to defeat Magellan. Can't I save my companion? Is there really no way? Calm down and think about it. Magellan, the ruler of hell who can shut up the strongest prisoners in the world's largest prison. Make up your mind, Bentham. But no matter what he thought, he could never think of a way to defeat the enemy. He gritted his teeth and cried aggrieved. "I'm sorry, I can't win no matter what, there's no chance of winning, I'm going to run away. I'm sorry, little straw hat. Sorry." Then Bentham left Luffy and ran away. With the end of this scene, the audience in the world of the heavens did not blame Xiao Feng. I didn't ridicule him for not taking responsibility because of his escaping. I didn't think he was a man either. The audience is not blind. They could see that Xiao Feng resisted Luffy's punch abruptly in order to prevent Luffy's hand from touching Magellan's body. They can see that Xiao Feng, in order to cover Luffy's escape, takes on Luffy's appearance again, risking being attacked by a poisonous dragon to attract firepower. They could see Xiao Feng burst into tears and kept shouting sorry when he escaped. In the face of such Xiao Feng, what else can the audience blame him for? Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets early. Readers greatly support it. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 25, Wait for Me, Luffy. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Inside Konoha village, Naruto was moved by Xiao Feng's eyes, and his snot almost flowed into the ramen. Xiao Feng is so kind, so affectionate and righteous to Luffy, when will I meet such a companion? Sasuke on the side was speechless, feeling that the one he rescued on the bridge was not Naruto, but a dog. In Izukaya, I used to mock him for being ASE, but now, we are not even as good as ASE. Shino, our consciousness will also be strengthened. Shinigami World. Kurosaki Ichigo, Ishida Yulong and other students were all surprised by Xiao Feng's loyalty. He obviously doesn't get along well with Little Straw Hat, but he is willing to give his life for each other, which is really admirable. I would like to call him synonymous with loyalty. Inside the 11th team, a corner of his mouth cracked open, admiring Xiao Feng. Besides the captain, Bentham is the first otherworld person I admire. Gongqin also rarely showed an expression of admiration. He has always hated ugly people the most. And the ugly people with heavy makeup and makeup like Xiao Feng are what he hates the most. But as his understanding of Xiao Feng deepened, he knew that he was too superficial. This man, really handsome at some point. Even if you run away, you are still a real man. At this time, image continues. On the stone bridge, Luffy is in second gear again. In the face of Magellan's bodily poison, he didn't flinch at all, and punched him directly. A muffled thud. Magellan was beaten to the ground by Luffy. It can make me kneel down. The rat who is forced to be anxious is really scary. However, the poison on your hands can make your physical skills gradually disappear. Does it hurt? At this time, Luffy's hands were covered with venom. He endured the pain. Attacked Magellan again, but the gap between his strength and Magellan was still too great. Face. It was also covered in venom. At last, Magellan even used a poisonous dragon to directly devour Luffy, completely poisoning him to the ground. When approaching a coma, Luffy still shouted, "AI, AI, Ace." Then, Magellan had Luffy dragged into the 5th basement, freezing hell. As the video ended, the audience also paid respect to Luffy. No wonder Xiao Feng would even give his life to save him, because they are the same kind. In order to save his brother Ace, even though Luffy knew that Magellan's poison could kill him, he still hit him without hesitation. Ace should be a good brother, right? Otherwise, why would he work so hard? On the Grand Line. After Ace rode the boat and saw this scene, the whole person fell into a collapse. The last thing he wants to see is this side. But Luffy is still poisoned by Magellan. He kept hammering the boat and blamed himself in pain. "It's all my fault, it's all my fault. Luffy." Everyone in the pirate world knows that being poisoned by Magellan basically means death. There is no chance of surviving. Because even Magellan has no antidote. At this time, the image is exposed again. In front of the camera. When Xiao Feng was about to escape from the 4th floor, he met Buggy and Mr. 3 who were caught at the door. After defeating Han Yabao, he turned into Han Yabao and brought the two of Buggy to the interrogation room. It is worth noting that he took the opportunity to touch Magellan with his right hand. Buggy, what's next? Xiao Feng, is there any need to ask? Of course, it is to save the straw hat. Buggy, he was poisoned by Magellan and locked up on the 5th floor underground. There's no way to save him, aren't we going to die in vain? Mr. 3, yeah, why did you go to that kind of place specially? Xiao Feng cried, it doesn't matter if I die in vain or if ASE dies. When I left Magellan and Little Straw Hat, I put my life there. Rather than fall down there and get caught, it's better to run away. If I can save Little Straw Hat's life, I'll go back and save you even if I die. I just swore to run away. Buggy, I swear it's okay, but you managed to escape. Why did you run back and die for that guy? Xiao Feng was silent for a moment, then shouted loudly, because he is a partner. Do you need any other reason? Wait for me, don't die, Little Straw Hat. After watching this scene, the All Heavens World audience couldn't help crying again. They have wronged Xiao Feng. They originally thought that Xiao Feng was afraid of death, so he ran away from the battle with Magellan. But he just thought that one day he could find a way to save Luffy. Just find a way. He wouldn't hesitate to return to help Luffy. On going merry, Luffy was moved by Xiao Feng and cried, almost convulsing. He is not afraid of death. But I am afraid of hurting others. But now, Xiao Feng has repeatedly fallen into a trap because of himself, and he really feels sorry. Feng sauce. Stop helping me. The others on the boat did not speak, and they were not qualified to persuade them to say anything. Because when Luffy faced death, they weren't around Luffy. Maybe they were delayed, or maybe they got away. Luffy. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thank you for your support. Asterisk. Chapter 26, Bentham, can you still create miracles? Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Se Xiao Feng's loyalty has conquered people all over the world. Even those who claim to be righteous have to be convinced by his loyalty. Don't have to see the end. The audience has now admitted that Xiao Feng is the most manly person in the world. In front of the camera, Xiao Feng disguised as Han Yabao went to the treatment room to find an antidote, but was told that Magellan's poison had no antidote. Back in the interrogation room, he collapsed and crouched down, holding his head in remorse. Buggy, okay, you give up saving the Straw Hat Boy, let's escape together. Mr. 3, yes, learning to give up is the most important thing. Buggy, honestly, no matter how much you struggle, the Straw Hat himself may have, actually it's a miracle he didn't die. But at this time, Xiao Feng suddenly thought of another miracle. By the way, that person is still in Impel Down. Se King, Ms. Yvonne. He can heal everything. The screen turns. Xiao Feng turned into Han Yabao and brought Buggy and Mr. 3 to the prison gate on the 5th floor. Just when they want to get in, the soldier smiled and said, then, just leave it to us as before. What are you keeping? Weapons and jackets. As soon as these words came out, Xiao Feng's face turned green. The next floor is freezing hell. If you go there, you won't freeze to death without wearing clothes? Oh, we really can't learn it. You said that you want to show the prisoners how powerful the deputy director is. Every time you enter freezing hell naked and without weapons. All the staff admire you very much. Subsequently, Xiao Feng, Buggy, and Mr. 3 entered the 5th floor wearing extremely thin clothes. As soon as you walk in, 5 army wolves surrounded him. Facing the siege of the army wolves, Buggy and Mr. 3 just slipped away, they didn't want to risk their lives to save Luffy. Hey, did you escape so soon? But Xiao Feng knew that he's not going to leave until Luffy is rescued. On the other side, a delirious Luffy kept BG against the iron door. Save it, don't make useless struggles, you are poisoned, and there is only one way to die. Obediently die, the other prisoners advised. I don't want to die, until Ace is rescued. Luffy roared, lying on the ground. You can't save yourself. Who else do you want to save? Just think about how to protect yourself in prison. No one is here to save you, and it's impossible to come. Everyone is alone. Just after they taunted Luffy. But I saw a man walking outside the cell. Who is that? Not a guard, not a clerk. I saw that the person who came was Bentham, who had escaped from the 5 army wolves and came to Luffy with his life. He was naked, covered in blood, and shouted loudly, "Little Straw Hat, I'm here to save you. Bet on this friendship." At that time, I'm sorry I ran away. After watching this scene, the audience in the heavens was shocked except for shock. What kind of friendship can make a person so unforgettable to give to another person? He was not afraid of the cold or the hungry wolf, just to give Luffy a chance to live. At this time he gives a tough guy visual impact. Even if he calls himself a SE. That is also the toughest SE in the heavens. Ino, really good man. Tien, actually, it doesn't matter whether she is a SE or not. This man is so handsome that I am heartbroken. Black Earth, 100 times better than those men who only know how to eat peaches. Tornado, I thought I would have such a friend. Why do I envy Luffy? Don't I hate my companions the most? Fubuki, it would be great if my Fubuki team members were so loyal. Video continues. Bentham puts Luffy on the crate. Then take him from cell to find Ms. Yvonne. After searching more than a dozen cells, the information I got was that Ms. Yvonne was missing, was taken away by the ghosts, or she had already died. But nonetheless, he still persevered with Luffy's cell to inquire. Sudden, a bearded prisoner asked, "You're looking for Yvonne, the SE, right? Do you know?" Xiao Feng asked excitedly. "Look over there, there's a forest, right? There's a guard room there that's no longer in use. I've seen it, there were strange men over there." "Really? Go and see." "Thank you." After thanking him, Xiao Feng dragged Luffy towards there. In the ward, another prisoner said, "Isn't the forest a wolf's den?" The bearded man smiled sinisterly, "Yes. In the forest." Xiao Feng dragged Luffy and walked with difficulty. Can be seen. He was exhausted. Suddenly, he stumbled and fell to the ground. He stood up again, picked up the rope, and was about to drag Luffy to find Yvonne. At this time, dozens of drooling army wolves surrounded them. After watching this scene, the audience couldn't help worrying about Xiao Feng and Luffy. Saitama, this bearded prisoner of damn it, actually lied to Xiao Feng. Genos, sure enough, the pirates locked inside are all villains with evil hearts. Tongdi, Xiao Feng and Luffy are really in danger now. Pirate world. Garp, Dragon, Redhead, Ace, and others also swallowed. At this point Luffy's life is tied to this funny-looking SE. Bentham, can you still perform miracles? Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Ask for a monthly pass. Ask for everything. Thank you. Asterisk. Chapter 27, Luffy's Conqueror's Haki. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Faced with the attack of the army wolf, Xiao Feng directly protected Luffy with his body, lest Luffy be bitten to death by a wolf. But soon, he was bitten by the army wolf on his arms and legs, and it was difficult to get rid of the shackles of the hungry wolf. At last, the group of white wolves attacked him directly pressing Xiao Feng to the ground and biting his body. What? At this time, Luffy suddenly stood up from the wooden box, bit the back of the army wolf, and roared in a low voice, "You guys, what are you doing to Xiao Feng? Keep me away from Xiao Feng." Then I saw an invisible force swept across the army wolves directly, and they were all stunned to the ground by the haki on Luffy. "Little Straw Hat, what's going on?" Xiao Feng asked in surprise. But Luffy fell asleep again at this time. Because of haki, his eyes blurred and he fell down trembling. Fortunately, the moment they fell, a man came from deep in the forest and picked up Xiao Feng and Luffy. This video ends. The audience knew in their hearts that Xiao Feng saved Luffy again. Feed the wolf with your body. Just to keep those savage wolves from biting Luffy. I really feel sorry for Xiao Feng. I hope the video ends here and don't show it anymore. Xiao Feng is really suffering. Stop. Soul Society. While Byakuya Kukaki, Zaraki Kenpeki, Anoha Naretsu were moved by their friendship. It was also due to the incredible power of Luffy. Is it Ryutsu? It stunned those wolves in an instant. It's not like Luffy is so weak that there is absolutely no way to release such a strong Ryutsu. It seems to be a power unique to that world. Pirate World. Sengoku, Whitebeard, Ming-Ji and others who owned Conqueror's haki were shocked. How is it possible that this Straw Hat Kid has the qualifications to become a king? He's going to Conqueror's haki too. Shanks, Ace, and the two of them are not too surprised by this. Because they know Luffy is the man who wants to become the Pirate King. How could he not have haki? Shanks, Luffy, great. Ace, you must survive, Luffy. At this time, Garp sat dull on the stool. He should be happy that his grandson owns Conqueror's haki. But this also shows that Luffy is destined to stand on the opposite side of himself. He's going to be the Pirate King. At that time, what should he do? Video continues. When Xiao Feng wakes up, he finds himself in a strange place, where everyone is dressed as a ladyboy. And he finally met the person he wanted to see the most. Lord Yvonne. He knelt directly in front of Yvonne and pleaded, "Ms. Yvonne, the man of miracles, it's such an honor to meet you. It's great to see you, it's great. It happened suddenly, but I have an unkind request." Yvonne asked, "What?" "I want you to save the life of Magellan's poisoned companion. I can do anything as long as you can save his life." "You mean the Straw Hat Boy? Okay. Follow me." After finishing speaking, Yvonne took Xiao Feng towards the inside of the cave. "Boy Feng, do you know why you got treatment yourself?" Yvonne asked. "Speaking of which, we are all prisoners, not the good guys who will go up for treatment as soon as they see the wounded, just because the boy in the straw hat you mentioned is sincerely begging us. He's the little straw hat." The picture goes back to when Yvonne first met Luffy and Xiao Feng. Luffy was shivering with cold, while Xiao Feng was unconscious. With amazing willpower, Luffy said to Yvonne, Xiao Feng was bitten by a wolf in order to save me. Ching, save him. Please, he's my friend. The screen is back here. Yvonne said in a deep voice, when his life is dying, ordinary people can't say that kind of words. It turns out that the flowers of friendship bloom in prisons. Xiao Feng was moved to tears again. Luffy. After watching this video, everyone was moved by it. Xiao Feng, who is very affectionate and righteous, meets Luffy, who is also very affectionate. What a lucky thing this is. I believe that under the treatment of S.E. Yvonne, Luffy should survive this level. Kakashi, the man has gold under his knees, but Xiao Feng is willing to kneel down for Luffy. This friendship is far beyond ordinary people. Might Guy, Kakashi, if one day you are also seriously injured and dying, even if you take my life, it will also save you. Who made you my eternal competitor? Kakashi, Guy. Ramen restaurant. Naruto glanced at Sasuke, his expression still indifferent. a world apart from when he saved him. If your life is in danger again, will Sasuke still save him? I don't want to owe him favor. If he is in danger, I will definitely save him, so I should pay him back. At this moment, Sasuke rolled his eyes at him and said, "What are you muttering about?" "No. Nothing, I just hope you can be killed sooner, and then I'll save you once." Little Sakura heard this. He punched Naruto directly and scolded, "Can't you just wait for it?" While the three were fighting. Image continues. There are almost no flowers growing today, what a pity, ask for some flowers. Asterisk. Chapter 28, come on. Little Straw Hat. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. In front of the camera. Luffy was suffering from the pain of healing in the iron prison, and kept screaming loudly. "What's the matter, is this treatment?" Xiao Feng asked in horror. The picture goes back to the day when the treatment started. Yvonne asked, 10 years of life expectancy, let me consume 10 years of your future life. Luffy cried without hesitation, got it. But I can't guarantee that you will live, just increase your chance from 0% to 2 to 3%, and the rest depends on your strength. Then go to the abyss of death. After speaking, Yvonne injects healing hormones into Luffy's body. That's all. Luffy screamed inside for 10 hours. The screen returns to normal. Yvonne explained again, I have stimulated the potential immunity of the Straw Hat Boy, and transformed it into a physique that can fight against the deadly poison. In his body, destruction and regeneration are being repeated at an abnormal speed. Only after he has endured this pain can he save his life. Hearing this, Xiao Feng fell to the ground in distress. It turns out that the little Straw Hat has been in pain for so long. Night. Yvonne throws a party and tells Xiao Feng that Ace will be taken to Marine headquarters in a few hours. However, it will take 2 days for the Straw Hat Boy to detoxify. Even if he can be saved, he will need to sleep for 3 days in order to regain his strength. When he wakes up, everything will be over long ago. Hear this. Xiao Feng burst into tears. You also go to rest, eat something to supplement your nutrition, and then go back to sleep. But, Xiao Feng said firmly, I'm going to Luffy's room. Then he came to Luffy's room and shouted to Luffy, who was still screaming in pain, come on. Come on. Come on. Little Straw Hat. Come on, come on. Time passed little by little. Xiao Feng shouted cheers like this. Can be seen. His body was already unsteady, and his throat was constantly coughing up blood, but he didn't stop cheering for Luffy. Come on. Come on. Little Straw Hat. Xiao Feng's behavior moved other she-males. They also followed Xiao Feng and shouted loudly. Come on. Come on. Little Straw Hat. Finally, Luffy was successfully cured in advance, and has not fallen into a deep sleep for 3 days. Seeing Luffy come to life, Xiao Feng fell. Xiao Feng, are you all right? Luffy shouted while supporting Xiao Feng. Because of fatigue, not because of injury. Yvonne explained. Thank you, little Yvonne. If you want to thank that boy Feng, I just used my ability to help you, but this guy, even with a hoarse throat and blood spurting out, is still suffering here with you for several hours. Constantly shouting, come on, stay alive. Hear this. Luffy knelt on the ground and gave Xiao Feng a serious kowtow. He knows. I owe Xiao Feng too much. As this scene ends, the audience in the world of the heavens only felt their scalps go numb. They can't imagine. How deep is Luffy's affection for Ace that it is worth his 10 years of life in exchange for the chance to save Ace. They can't imagine. How much did Xiao Feng pay to Luffy? He continued to cheer for Luffy for hours despite his weakness. Pirate World. Baroque Studio. All the members looked at Xiao Feng with admiration. How much they despised Xiaofeng's se behavior before, how much they admire his righteousness. Even old Sand. He also didn't target Xiaofeng for being so good to Luffy. Mr. 2, you guy, you have such a manly side. Damn it, why did you get sand in your eyes? It must be too windy here. Windmill Village. When the bandit Dodden learned that a child would be executed in the future, and a child lost 10 years of life, she fainted directly. If Garp doesn't get Ace and Luffy back, I'm going to kill him. Revolutionary Branch. Sabo lowered his hat, he didn't dare to watch the video anymore. Seeing the brother-in-law, the third brother, give so much to save the second brother. He's the big brother. Long patted his shoulder and said, keep watching. Because he knew. If Yvonne knew that Luffy was his son, he would definitely help Luffy. At that time, there may be a chance of life. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Ask for a monthly pass. Ask for support. Asterisk. Chapter 29, The Door of Justice is Open. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Ninja World. Sasuke felt sour when he saw Luffy's strong brotherly affection for Ace. He left Naruto without saying goodbye. I came alone to the place where I used to practice shuriken as a child. In memory. He often begged Itachi to come to this place and let him teach himself shuriken. They had a great relationship back then. But all of this is in vain. Itachi, I will definitely kill you. People like you are not worthy of being my brother. After saying that, Sasuke threw out a few shuriken. Hit the target hidden behind the tree in a bizarre way. He is proving that he has surpassed Uchiha Itachi. One Punch World. Fubuki is reflecting on herself. If her sister Tornado encounters this kind of thing, she will go to the code regardless of her life. My sister has been controlling me, and I hate her very much. Because of her, I've never won the first place. If it wasn't for her, I might be very happy, right? But then she shook her head again. Without my sister, of course I will be very happy. But she will never die. Just when the audience in the heavens thought that the image really ended here. It's exposed again. What's the matter? Isn't Xiaofeng's story over yet? Luffy has already been rescued, hasn't Xiaofeng done enough? In Impel Down, Luffy broke into the 6th floor with the help of Yvonne and others. But here, he didn't see Ace. It turns out that Ace at this time has been taken away and has been taken away from Impel Down. After hearing the news from Jinbei, Luffy hurried to catch up. But Magellan took precautions early and set up a net to prevent him from chasing after him. Without any choice, Luffy frees the captured Old Sand, Jinbei. On the other side, Buggy also freed the prisoners on other floors, and a big battle started in Impel Down. Finally, Jinbei, Lao Shat and others broke through to the 1st floor of Impel Down. I'm going to grab a boat, who's coming with me? I saw Jinbei jumped into the sea holding a door panel and said to the pirates on the shore. Those pirates saw that there were more than a dozen ships facing them, and they would not dare to borrow 10 courage from them. But at this time, Lao Sha jumped up directly, followed by Mr. 1. Not to be outdone, Buggy jumped on it as well. The 4 of them rushed towards the marine ship. After a fierce battle, Jinbei and Lisha Buggy grabbed a boat. Then they took the pirates from the shore to the boat. And the battle between Yvonne, Mr. 3, Luffy, and Magellan is coming to an end. With Ivan's big head, coupled with the whale summoned by Jinbei, Luffy managed to get to the boat. Great, arrived at the warship. The jailbreak was successful. It's like a dream to escape from Impel Down. All the pirates on the ship were singing and dancing happily. Many pirates said with tears in their eyes, I will never go back to that hell again. Me too, I want to make amends, beside the Kide family. We are free. However, they were still too happy. Magellan looked at the distant ship and sneered, they don't seem to realize that they are still in trouble after all. Anyway, there is only despair waiting for you in front of you. No matter how much you struggle, there is nowhere to run. In the fog, dozens of warships aimed at Luffy's ship, and they bombed wildly. Have you not figured out that this is futile? The door of justice will not be opened for you pirates. Original. Impel Down is connected by a huge Uzumaki that has changed shape and can only reach its destination by riding the correct current through the Gate of Justice. At this time, Impel Down is in a closed state, which means that Luffy and the others are turtles in the urn, and they only get beaten in vain. On board, Buggy, Luffy, and others panicked. Oops, that can't be turned on. I've come here but there is no way. Buggy hurriedly asked Jinbei, who was sailing the boat, what's wrong with this? Shark. Rush over. Jinbei calmly cried. Ah. This is definitely not possible, right? But Jinbei didn't say much and just slammed toward the door of justice. The Marine rear admirals who were chasing behind were a little puzzled. Obviously they are the turtles in the urn, why are they still heading towards the door of justice? The opening and closing of the door can only be operated from the inside of the Impel Down, there is absolutely no way to open the door other than that. Fire the gun and sink him. But just when everyone thought the Straw Hat boat would be sunk, the door of justice slowly opened. The Marines were sweating profusely and asked, why is it being opened? And the pirates raised their hands excitedly and cheered. The door is open. You can go. But while they were happy, but he didn't notice that there was one person missing from the boat. This video ends. The audience in the heavens did not scold the producer for selling dog meat. Nor did he blame the producer for not showing Xiaofeng's picture. They know. Although there is no Xiaofeng in this video. But Xiaofeng has been giving silently to Luffy, Jinbei, Lasha, Buggy, and those pirates. In corners they can't see. It was Bentham who opened the door of justice for Luffy and others. Get a chance for them. At this moment, all the audiences are silent. No amount of words can describe Xiaofeng's kindness to Luffy. No amount of praise can sum up Xiaofeng's righteousness. They took a deep breath. Ready to watch the last video belonging to Xiaofeng. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thank you. Great readers. Asterisk. Chapter 30, Men are nothing but Bentham. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Impel Down exterior. The opening of the door of justice shocked Magellan on the shore and said, how could it be? Why did the door open? Impel Down inside. With sweat on the jailer's face, he asked, can you really open the door? Warden Magellan. No problem. When did I give wrong instructions? No, I'm not doubting you. Wait until the warship passes, and close the door immediately. Got it. Understood. At this time, the real Magellan ran desperately towards the ground. Why is this happening? He pushed open the door of the power room. But he saw another Magellan commanding the jailer to close the door of justice here. UBD. I saw Xiaofeng changed back to his real body, and smiled proudly, that's right, it's me. Ha ha ha, have you been tricked again? At this time, the jailer reminded, the warship that was taken away will soon pass through the gate. Even if they pass the gate of justice, but they are chased by so many warships, they will never be able to escape. Hearing this, Xiaofeng directly changed into Magellan's appearance and shouted, then close the door and press the button quickly. Yes, yes. The real Magellan shouted, wait, don't press. Xiaofeng shouted, press quickly. Don't press. When the two were at a stalemate, the jailer didn't know who to listen to, so he pressed it directly. I won. Magellan roared angrily, UBD. I won't let you go after the little straw hats. At this time, the gates of justice began to slowly close after Luffy and the others passed by. On board, Luffy asked Jinbei anxiously, Xiao Feng was still on the boat when he was at the door. Did he stay and impel down by himself? It's hard to get here, and you can escape with one more step. Because of Xiao Feng, we have come this far, but are we going to abandon him and go straight forward? Jinbei said in a deep voice, "Kide, there's no time. We lost hundreds of brothers, do you still want to go back and fight Magellan? There will be more casualties. This door won't open if no one stays." Jinbei felt very uncomfortable, because Xiao Feng asked Ying to tell him that he would stay and open the door, and told himself to keep it secret from Luffy until the end of the communication. There is no need for words to distinguish between a lady and a monster. Sudden. Jinbei said to Luffy, "The phone bug is still on. If this door is closed, the communication will be interrupted." You. As soon as the screen changed, Xiao Feng was showing off proudly. Sudden. Luffy's voice came from the little phone bug. "Feng Zhang. Hey, can you hear me? Feng Zhang. Why do you do such a thing again? It's the same as back then." Hearing Luffy's voice, Xiao Feng, who was originally happy, was very upset. "Didn't we want to escape together? Didn't you always save me? If you're there, hurry up and answer." Xiao Feng. "Brother Feng, please reply." The other pirates also shouted. "Why don't you respond?" Xiao Feng. Hearing others calling him, Xiao Feng gritted his teeth sadly and did not dare to make any sound. Even Buggy and Mr. 3 were crying and shouting, "Mr. 2, I'm really sorry for you." Luffy's voice came again, "Xiao Feng, the door is about to close, we have to go." "Thank you." All the crew on board were shouting. "Brother Feng, thank you. Thank you." At this time, Xiao Feng gritted his teeth, snot and tears mixed together, and finally couldn't hold back. "Kide, little straw hat. Little straw hat, you must save your eldest brother. You must be able to rescue your eldest brother." At this time, the door is closed. Contact between the two sides was interrupted. Magellan said angrily at Xiao Feng, "Any last words?" "The wish is fulfilled." Xiao Feng is an extremely calm kide. At this time, he has no regrets. The screen slowly turned black, and a paragraph appeared on it. "In hell, the flowers of friendship bloom, the blue waves are rippling, and the petals are full of memories. One day, they will bloom again." As this video ends, the audience in the world of the heavens burst into tears in an instant. Even those ruthless audiences couldn't help but be moved by Xiao Feng's deeds. He wears the heaviest makeup and does the most manly thing. Pirate World. Although Jinbei, Lao Sha, Mr. 1, Mr. 3, and Buggy did not really experience that life and death escape. But from the video they also saw how cruel that battle was. How strict is impel down, none of them pirates don't know. But even so, with the help of Xiao Feng's life threatening, they still rushed out. Jinbei, it's a miracle. Buggy, it's a miracle that Xiao Feng created with his life. Mr. 3, I would like to call him Brother Feng. Lao Sha, very good. Naval Headquarters. Garp breathed a sigh of relief at this time. As Marine he should be outraged, but he's also a man of flesh and blood. Bentham treats his grandson like this. How can he get angry? Bentham. Impel down. Magellan's nose was crooked now. As a warden, he let so many pirates escape from him. How embarrassing is this? All the heavens and the world know his incompetence. Damn it, if I catch Bentham, I'll kill him right away. Han Yabao laughed secretly. Hey, hurry up and fire him, I should also take the seat of the warden. Ongoing merry. Luffy, Zoro, Usopp, and Chopper cried with snot and tears. Seeing Xiao Feng being locked up and impelled down forever, they felt extremely uncomfortable, like being cut by a knife. Sanji is smoking one by one, as if depressed. As for Zoro, he was lying there, thinking silently in his heart. Probably asking himself why he wasn't on that ship, wasn't by Luffy's side, wasn't making his own contribution. In short, he felt that his position as first mate was too unqualified. One Punch World. Hai Guang, is there really such a man in the world? Compared with him, I am really far behind. Tornado, someone would do this for a friend, I can't believe it, but it happened right in front of me. Can I have a friend like this? Saitama, I'm so angry that such a good person is locked up. I really want to punch that Magellan. Shinigami World. After Zaraki Kenpei watched it, his attitude towards Xiaofeng changed drastically. To him, as long as it's weak, it's nothing to worry about. But Xiaofeng's behavior made him feel that sometimes the strength of strength may not be used as a judgment to make friends. If we can meet each other, we can kill each other and drink freely. Young people like Kurosaki Ichigo, Ishida Yurita were also taught a lesson. Xiaofeng told them what is selfless giving for a friend? What is a real man? What a real man! Since then, people in the world of the heavens have no objection to the reason why the producer gave Xiaofeng on the list. Men but Bentham. Deserved. I went out this morning and was delayed. Ask for flowers, Xiaofeng's chapter is over, ready for the next character. Ask for flowers for evaluation tickets. Asterisk. Chapter 31, Hero Hunter Hungry Wolf, for flowers. The image of Xiaofeng saving Luffy from fire and water 3 times won a lot of tears from the audience. This also allowed the producer Chu Feng to make another windfall. The emotional value of this harvest can be said to be more than the previous 2 combined, because of the long exposure time. In addition, Xiaofeng's image has a large contrast, his appearance as a monster, and the behavior of a man. What it brings to the audience is not only the funny side. There is also the interpretation of friendship, the definition of friendship. For the upcoming 4th villain, Chu Feng already has a candidate. This time, he's not going to cast a tearful villain like Bentham again, because everyone's threshold for moving has been raised. So he decided to choose a villain full of contradictions. After thinking about it, Chu Feng fixed the character as the hungry wolf in the world of One Punch. One Punch World. Saitama was lying at home reading a comic book and muttered, "When will I be able to go to the big screen again? Then the whole world of the heavens will know me." Genos, who was wearing an apron, asked, "Does a teacher like Saitama worry about not being famous?" "Of course, who doesn't want to be famous? I'm not you, and I want my own fan group." Saitama complained to Baba's Kide. I'll call the Hero Association and ask them to arrange a fan group for you." Saitama hurriedly stopped and said, "Forget it, that's too fake, I just wonder when I can go to the big screen." Genos Kide, "It's hard for a righteous person like Saitama-sensei. Unless the top 10 decent people are announced, then you must be the top 1. Really, really?" Genos said with respect, "Of course, in my heart, an existence like Saitama-sensei who is like an incarnation of justice is absolutely worthy. Forget it, I still want to continue watching the villain. It's better to fight a few more villains to increase your fame. When will the great villain of our world appear?" At this time, text appeared again on the screen that had been silent for a few days, which immediately attracted Saitama's attention. Inventory of the top 10 charming villains in the world of the heavens. Top. 7, Hero Hunter Hungry Wolf. Reason for listing: in order to protect the peace of all people, I will become the strongest monster symbolizing evil and spread the terror of equality. After seeing this title, all the heroes couldn't help but laugh. Atomic Warrior, Hero Hunter? The reason for being on the list is that you intend to be a geek who protects everyone's fairness. Is this person a middle schooler? Tornado, Hungry Wolf? Who? I don't know. Is it strong? Sweetheart Mask, a weirdo wants to get his hands on justice? I'm going to kill him myself. In addition to these S-level, A-level heroes after disdain for this so-called hero hunter. Even those C-level heroes. People such as the tiger in the vest, the head of Moxigan, and the spectacled boy also taunted. I laughed to death. This is the first time I heard a strange person coming to hunt us. See you soon. Even those ordinary people felt that the impact this time was a bit funny. Dare to hunt heroes, isn't this asking for hardship? With Lord King here, how dare this eccentric hungry wolf be so mad? On the field. When Bang Gu saw that the person on the list was his apprentice, he was stunned. That's absolutely right. It is his most proud lover, Hungry Wolf. How come? Hero hunter? Did he really degenerate into a weirdo? Hungry Wolf. You are forcing me to clear the door. Do-do-do-do. Sudden. The whirlwind Iron Fist Master Bang Pu called over. Hey, did you see the person on the screen? Unii-san, I see. Is he really that kid from Hungry Wolf? I advised you not to keep him back then, and now he's on the list. I will not be soft-hearted this time, and I will never let him cause a catastrophe. Well, I'll help you this time too, so you won't be willing to do it. I can, you don't have to. Before Bang Gu finished speaking, the phone hung up over there. He knows. His brother was also worried that he would be merciful and might be killed by the Hungry Wolf. Who, Hungry Wolf? Don't make me embarrassed. City S. When Hungry Wolf saw that the villain in the video turned out to be himself, he couldn't be happier. It's an affirmation of his actions. My Hungry Wolf must trample those hypocritical heroes under my feet. Let the world know that heroes are nothing but useless waste who only know how to covet fame and fortune. Hokage, pirates, and viewers in the Shinigami world are also curious. Why keep the peace? Why do you want to use this extreme way? Spread fear? Punish the good and promote the evil? What kind of brain circuit is this? Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Today is another day of slow data growth. Asterisk. Chapter 32, Venerable Vest who was beaten in the face. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Audiences from other worlds are eagerly waiting. Hope to see a different type of villain this time. Hero Association Building. Ziki is holding a memory. The purpose is to gather the power of the wicked to resist the possible god-level disaster. At this time, in the crowd, a young man wearing a black tights and hair like white horns said playfully, "Not bad, I can predict the level of disaster that I have never heard of before, the arrival of God." Who are you? Ziki asked in confusion. I'm a hungry wolf. Out of my longing for weirdos, I stepped into a practice and destroyed several martial arts men with my own power. What are you doing standing there? Hurry up and subdue me. Let's see who is the strongest. That's what I'm here for. Siki frowned. Kide, you can go. Boring. Boring? Is this how you treat your guests? Mr. Justice. I have decided to punish the coward and execute evil. The slaughter party, start now. After speaking, the hungry wolf directly crushed the A-level hero Kabuto's loincloth with an overwhelming force. At this time, A-level hero Kinjian said, "As a human, but you call yourself a weirdo, you scum, I will cremate you." I saw a pinch of force in his hands, and a blue flame shot out directly from his right hand. But Hungry Wolf dodged the flames at lightning speed, took off Qingyan's arm, and said with a face full of disdain, "Although this kind of trick is very appetizing, once it is discovered, it will be embarrassing." A few minutes later, Hungry Wolf swept through dozens of villains in the room, and said to Siki, who was still on the phone, and said, "Whether it's a thrilling debut of Hungry Wolf, it should be almost the same. Goodbye, everyone." After watching this scene, the ordinary hero who was still mocking the Hungry Wolf suddenly closed his mouth. Vest Tiger, how is it possible that two A-level heroes are vulnerable in his hands? Venerable Vest, this guy is not weak, he's about to catch up with me. Metal Bat, so arrogant? That's because there are no other S-class heroes in town. Sexy prisoner, good man, I want. Inside the dojo. Bang Gu frowned. Judging from the performance just now, the strength of the Hungry Wolf has become stronger. To be able to kill 2A rank top 10 heroes in seconds, his own strength has at least reached the S rank level, although he is at the bottom. It can't be delayed any longer. The speed of progress of Hungry Wolf has exceeded my imagination. In half a year, maybe I won't be able to beat him. After thinking about it, he arranged for Chalanzi to guard in the dojo, and went to meet Bump himself. Pirate World. Sengoku, it seems that people from other worlds are also quite powerful. The ninja world has ninjutsu. The world exposed now has taijutsu and the ability to emit flames. Crane, yeah, do you think our worlds will communicate with each other? If so, there will definitely be a fierce battle. Sengoku, hopefully not. Crane, I should have thought too much, let's continue watching the video. Late night, on the road. The Hungry Wolf stopped the undocumented knight and grinned, I want to hunt you. What is hunting me, are you not my fan? Wohen asked curiously. In order to make me a complete weirdo, please be my food. But at this moment, a group of muscular men in vests suddenly appeared behind Hungry Wolf. Come to me for revenge? Vegetarian in a vest. It's rare to save his life, and he came to die again, what a cute little fool. Just when the Hungry Wolf wanted to attack those muscle guys, Venerable Vest slammed the Hungry Wolf several meters away with a punch. There was no fear on the Hungry Wolf's face, and he shouted excitedly, S rank? I fell into a big fish, I'm so happy. My blood is boiling. I saw Venerable Vest grabbed directly with a vest. But he was dodged by the Hungry Wolf with a spinning backflip. Vest Iron Fist. Boom. Venerable Vest directly knocked out the head of the Hungry Wolf with a few punches, just when he wanted to give the Hungry Wolf the final fatal blow. The undocumented knight who was about to hunt at the beginning blocked it with his body. Venerable Vest's punch hit Wohen directly. Don't you feel ashamed? You are still an S-class hero, and you actually killed your fellow human beings. You have already decided the winner. The other muscle guys are not satisfied. Who asked Hungry Wolf to find us first? It's not that we made a mistake first. At this time, Venerable Vest said lightly, don't talk about you, he is right, I didn't put on this vest to fight with humans. Then he said to the Hungry Wolf, hey, boy, I'll teach you a lesson this time, don't do these evil things in the future. Hungry Wolf stood up and left, turning around as he walked, I see. I'll go now. I know I'm wrong, I shouldn't make trouble. That's weird. Laozi will kill you all as usual. And this time, Venerable Vest slapped him with a heavy punch, well, I expected you to be unrepentant. Destroy you. But a shocking scene appeared. Venerable Vest's heavy punch was borrowed by the Hungry Wolf, and then hit himself. Flowing water rock shattering fist. Boom. The Venerable Vest fell directly to the ground. At this moment, the undocumented knight rushed to the Hungry Wolf on a bicycle, trying to rescue the Venerable Vest, but was immediately smashed to the ground by the Hungry Wolf with his hair. After a few moments, the undocumented knight bleeds all over the ground and completely fainted. Venerable Vest, who stood up again, was at the end of the fight, and was defeated in 3 or 2 strokes. Needless to say, the rest of the muscular men were all hunted by hungry wolves. Image ends. Audiences in other worlds denounced the behavior of Hungry Wolf. His unreasonable hunting. It's just too much. Naruto, he fights all sea-level heroes? This BD hunts indiscriminately, shameless. Kurosaki Ichigo, as his name suggests, he is as cruel as a wolf. Luffy, the undocumented knight obviously saved his life, but he still went hunting without a license. One Punch World. Venerable Vest and his group of younger brothers were immediately stunned after watching the video. How is this possible? The Venerable has been hunted. Does the Hungry Wolf already have S-rank strength? Venerable Vest touched his vest and said secretly, "Did my vest betray me? Why would I be defeated by such a kid? This is too fake." Although they are reluctant to admit. But it is. Their vest organization. Lost. City Z. After reading it, Saitama was gearing up and said excitedly, "This guy looks so strong. Genos, you keep the door at home, I'll go meet this hero hunter for a while." Genos hurriedly took off his apron and said solemnly, "Teacher Saitama, please let me go with you. I want to see your strength up close to make up for my own shortcomings." "Well then, it's easy for the two of you to find someone. Ask for some flowers and evaluation tickets. Ask for support. Please. Asterisk. Chapter 33, Wolverines Won't Hunt Us Marine Admiral? Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets." The brutal hunting hero of Hungry Wolf made the audience very unhappy. Compared to Never Cut Again, Hoshigaki Kisame, Bentham. He seems to have no merit. Only know to blindly hurt others. Who would like such a villain? I swear, if I'm convinced by his charm, I'll live stream. It's still the kind that burns my mouth. Fighting so hard? Then I'll swear, if Hungry Wolf can make me admire him, I'll run straight on the street. Call me a change while running. What, do you two have this hobby, and take this opportunity to do lewd things? Soon. Image continues. At dusk, on the park promenade. Snotty Hung was looking at the hero book, when Hungry Wolf suddenly leaned over and said, "This hero book is a good thing. Discuss, can you lend it to me for a week? I don't want it. No less meat, cheapskate." Soon. The relationship between Hungry Wolf and Snot Male has gotten better. He also saw a lot of heroes' personal information, move habits, etc. from the famous book. "It's time for patrol, I should go. Goodbye, stinky brat." Snout Xiong thought Hungry Wolf was going to fight monsters, and hurriedly reminded, "Be careful when you go on patrol, uncle." "Got it, and besides, I'm not an uncle. Be careful what you say in the future." Hungry Wolf said fiercely. "Ah? What did you say? Uncle. Hey, go home early." After saying that, the Hungry Wolf left. After watching this scene, the audience in the heavens was a little stunned. Impossible, right? How could the Hungry Wolf have such a friendly scene? He actually talked and laughed with that kid, and read books together? Sweetheart mask, impossible. The Hungry Wolf is just using this little boy, he is just to read the information of other heroes from the book. Venerable Vest, yes, the Hungry Wolf is not a good person. Late at night. Hungry Wolf found the A-level hero Golden Ball in the bar. Then the two came to an alley, both sides knew each other's purpose, and they started fighting without saying a word. Bang! Golden Ball took the lead in sneak attack, picked up a special slingshot and shot a golden bullet, scratching Hungry Wolf's face. "It's despicable." Hungry Wolf spit out. "You're too careless, it's hard to imagine that Venerable Vest would fall into the hands of a hairy boy like you. I'm also very good at hunting. I'll get rid of you in 3 or 2 times." But at this time, Hungry Wolf determined the Golden Ball's attack route based on the opponent's gestures, and easily avoided the second bullet. "Try my trick." The Golden Ball was in a hurry and hit the third ricochet, scratching Hungry Wolf's calf again. Death, the golden pinball explodes. The dense bullets bounced and woven into a net in the box. But even so, the Hungry Wolf also evaded the attack of a dozen bullets with the slightest movement. What an amazing guy! Next second, Hungry Wolf directly used his hands and feet to hit all the bullets on the ground, and asked proudly, "How is it? Do you think the weirdo is very powerful? It's over, go to hell. At this time, Springbeard flew over with a long knife and stopped Hungry Wolf. Are you an A-level hero, Springbeard? Good eyesight. Your Excellency is the legendary hero hunter, right? That's right, in order to reward you, I decided to kill you together. Hungry Wolf said excitedly. Springbeard snorted coldly. He picked up the long knife and stabbed it. In order to avoid the attack, Hungry Wolf had to jump into the office. At this time, Springbeard said, "You've been fooled. Tread without explosive power." I saw his long knife stretched a few hundred meters directly and stabbed it violently. Who knows? Hungry Wolf actually faced the pain of being pierced, grabbed Springbeard's hand, and grinned. Caught you. Boom. One punch directly knocked Springbeard to the ground, and the Hungry Wolf said with contempt, "You know what? Even if you have a weapon, I'm not afraid, it won't be a problem after I get used to it." Seeing this, some viewers directly sprayed. I knew the BD Hungry Wolf was using the snot hung. He really does anything to hunt heroes. It's really despicable and shameless. Most of the people in the world who are not as powerful as the Hungry Wolf are complaining about the despicableness of the Hungry Wolf. But many people have made amazing discoveries from his battles. Ninja World. Kakashi, if this guy is a ninja, he will definitely have a bright future. He would even hurt himself in order to win. Might Guy, his physical skills are very strong, and I have new discoveries from his movements. Asuma, defeat a melee and a long-range shooter with bare hands, even in the ninja world, it's Janines level. Soul Society. Zaraki Kenpeki, I like Hungry Wolf's character very much, it's the feeling of desperately fighting. Yamamoto Uenyujai, this guy's ability to adapt is too exaggerated. Is it a physique that is strong when it is strong? Aizen, I suddenly found that people in other worlds are more interesting. Devil Fruit, Haki, Ninjutsu, if you can have all the masters in your own hands, it will be wonderful. Ranjaku, the move of stepping without violence is very similar to the shins of yin. It can stretch hundreds of meters or even thousands of meters in an instant. Pirate World. Sakazuki, this kid's taishu is almost catching up with our Marine 6 styles. Kizaru, yo, what a scary boy, his strength scares me. He won't come to hunt our Marine Admiral, will he? Aokiji. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Please support, thank you. Asterisk. Chapter 34, Hungry Wolf vs Metal Bat. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. With the exposure of Hungry Wolf images, the audience only thinks that this is a willful, murderous bad boy. It's really hard to put him in the same category as those who uphold justice. But everyone is in the trust of the producer. I can only watch it bravely, hoping to find the so-called shining point in the Hungry Wolf. In the city, Hungry Wolf found a metal bat. However, he found that he was beaten by Elder Centipede and fell to the ground, unable to get up. Metal bat? Being beaten like this by Elder Centipede? Cut. The S-class hero was beaten down by a weirdo other than me, making me run for nothing. The voice just fell. The metal bat walked past him and said nonchalantly, "I have to go back quickly." Hungry Wolf hurriedly shouted, "Hey, stop for me, metal bat. Since you're still alive, I'm going to hunt you." What nonsense! Before the metal bat could finish speaking, Hungry Wolf pointed directly at it with his index finger. "I see, you're the human geek who hunts heroes, right?" "Yes, I am Hungry Wolf. I'm busy, I'm disturbing Laozi, I'll blow your head off." Hungry Wolf didn't say much nonsense, and directly punched a few times. Bang! The metal bat was hit and vomited blood. With such a large amount of bleeding, it's already reluctant to stay awake, not to mention that you still have multiple fractures on your body. Is it the pride of a hero that you haven't fallen yet? Just after Hungry Wolf kicked the metal bat on the head, The metal bat swung the bat violently at the hungry wolf at a super-fast speed. The speed was getting faster and the power was increasing. Let the hungry wolves attack. Metal bats are always perfectly defended. You haven't been attacked once, and every time you take another injury, your physical skills will be improved. What's your rationale? Hungry Wolf asked curiously. What kind of bullshit is there? Momentum, momentum. I want to see how long your momentum can last. Let's play with you for the time being. This time, the hungry wolf directly burst out with faster speed and strength. Hit hundreds of punches directly. Immediately, the metal bat was unable to fight back, and he could only keep waving the bat. Are you just swinging to death like this? Hungry Wolf sneered. Swing to death? I'm not as simple as you think. I'm just swinging to victory. Mill kill, savage tornado. Hungry Wolf looked at him disdainfully. Isn't it just going around in circles? Don't let me scare Big Tooth off. It's a coincidence, I can easily block a layman's attack. I saw a blue halo of water in his palms. In an understatement, he took all the bat attacks. Then a bang. Hit the metal bat directly to the ground. See this? The one-punch world is shaking again. Atomic Samurai, very powerful. Even metal bats were hunted. Tornado, what a waste, it's too embarrassing for an S-class hero to be bullied like this. Sexy prisoner, what should I do? Will Ernie the Hungry Wolf come to hunt me next? It's scary. Genos, the physique of the metal bat was defeated by the Hungry Wolf. I feel that Saitama-sensei will be interested in him. Genos guessed right. Saitama couldn't wait to make a move. Genos, this Hungry Wolf seems to be very powerful, let's go and beat him. Yes, Saitama-sensei. At the same time. Soul Society. Zaraki Kenpake's eyes lit up after seeing the fighting style of the metal bat. He likes the kind of enemy that is desperately fighting. Metal bat, don't fall down so quickly. Keep getting up. Kuroashi Mayuri, blood-locking physique? Why is this world so interesting? I can't wait to go to that world for research. Aizen, finding a way to get into that world might make my life more interesting. Just when the audience in the heavens thought that the Hungry Wolf had succeeded in hunting again, an astonishing scene appeared. Hungry Wolf looked at the metal bat that fell to the ground and complained, "It's finally fallen, this kind of guy with a simple mind and developed limbs is too easy to deal with." But soon, he found his hands shaking violently. Isn't it? The bat can still have so much power? If you hit him hard, I'm afraid you won't be able to eat Kabuto and go away. When he turns around, with red eyes, the metal bat swung the bat across the top of his head. At this moment of life and death, a little girl's voice stopped the metal bat. Elder brother. And this time, the terrifying momentum directly cracked the ground. Brother Bat, what are you doing? Who is that person? The Hungry Wolf turned his head and saw a little girl who was reprimanding the metal bat. Younger sister. Shanzi, don't come here. The moment the metal bat was cloned, the Hungry Wolf punched him a few meters away and said, "You missed a great opportunity. This time I will definitely not let you have the power to fight back." But when Hungry Wolf was about to rush in front of the bat, Shanzi ran to stop it and said angrily, "No, my brother promised me that he would not use violence in front of me, so let's stop here." Hey! Hungry Wolf was stunned. This fight is over. Why do you want me to cooperate with your family rules? It's over. Shanzi continued. Humph! It suddenly dawned on me that I still have things to do, and I don't have time to waste time on an idiot like you. You saved your life, Metal Bat. The Hungry Wolf turned his head and left. The metal bat stood up again and wanted to continue to fight the giant centipede that was thousands of meters away. But Shanzi jumped up with a knife and accidentally knocked out the metal bat. Brother? Get up quickly! Shanzi shouted at a loss. Street corner. The sludge jellyfish geek stared at Shanzi and said secretly, "The little sister of the metal bat can be a hostage." But he hasn't had time to act yet. The hungry wolf appeared behind him and smashed him with a slap. Humph, disgusting guy. After watching this scene, the audience of the heavens immediately saw some strange things from this video. Their definition of hungry wolf may be biased. At the door of Gan Ligan's store, Shikamaru said in a deep voice, "Hungry wolf is not really conscientious, he is very kind to children." Ino nodded heavily and said, "When he killed that ugly sludge jellyfish monster, it made my little heart thump." Fang Tuko, if your heart doesn't beat, you're dead. Stupid. Shino, you haven't noticed one thing, that is, Hungry Wolf has never killed a single person. Hearing this, everyone has no objection to this. Even if he does something despicable, or doesn't talk about martial arts. But he did not kill. This shows that there is a gap between him and the real weirdo. His definition of the eccentric is completely different from the ordinary world's definition of the eccentric. So what's the point of him hunting heroes? Just to get stronger? Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Neil, thank you. Asterisk. Chapter 35, The Wolf also has a gentle side. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. From the battle between Hungry Wolf and S-Class hero Metal Bat, the audience noticed that the wolf himself did not completely fall into the darkness. He despised the sludge jellyfish monster's sneak attack on children, and tried to stop it. Such him. It has such a unique charm. Soon, the picture about the hungry wolf continues to be exposed. In the abandoned iron house in the forest, the hungry wolf was covered in bandages, lying weakly on the sofa, and muttered. The high fever does not go away, and it is estimated that he will not be able to move normally in the past 2 or 3 days. At this moment, Noisy Man was forced by his companions and walked in. Who? What are you doing here? This hut is our secret base. Kide was terrified by Snot. Aren't you the kid with the hero book? Are you that uncle? Then the two began to chat. In the end, Snot-Hung told him about his friend's decision to drive the hungry wolf away. This made Hungry Wolf very unhappy. Your friend asked you to come? Then won't you refuse? But... noisily cried out aggrieved. Cry, why cry, it's annoying. Don't worry, I'm going to rest here for a few days. If you still have any opinions, bring your friend to see me. Do you hear me? UBD. Hungry Wolf crouched down and comforted. Do you want me to teach you a trick? People around you won't dare to bully you in the future. I want to learn. Hungry Wolf sat on the stool and said to Snout, if you don't want to be looked down upon by the people around you and be scolded by them, then you just need to make yourself stronger. How is it? Do you feel that listening to Kun is better than reading 10 years of books? The snotty Kide said, no, isn't that obvious? That's right, it's a matter of course, don't you understand that? Ha ha ha. Okay, let's go home. No Seong nodded Kide, then I'll go first, uncle, you have a good rest. And this time, a mashup of 8 A-level B-level C-level hero combinations headed by Gatlin of Death suddenly appeared outside the house. Their purpose is to hunt hungry wolves. After the video was played, the audience was amazed. Is the person on the screen who comforts Nose Snotling and makes him stronger and not bullied? Is it really a hungry wolf? Golden Ball, I didn't expect Hungry Wolf to care so much about Snout. Spring Beard, it's really surprising. Sweetheart Mask, the weirdo has a good side too? Stop kidding. He must have some hidden secrets. At the same time, the audience in the world of the heavens is also divided into 2 factions. One faction thinks that Hungry Wolf is plotting against Snotling. The other faction thinks that Hungry Wolf is really good for Snot and doesn't want to see him being bullied. Naval Headquarters. Sakazuki, humph, this hungry wolf must be playing something. Aokiji, I think he just sympathizes with that kid. Sakazuki, you're still naive. Aokiji, you are just as stubborn. Seeing that the two were about to quarrel, Kizuru hurriedly left with a crooked mouth. He didn't want to interfere in troublesome matters. If you can fish in the water, why work hard? Siridi. Tosen can name, when the hungry wolf is in danger, it will definitely take that child as a hostage. People like him can do anything. Zaraki Kenpeki, I don't think he would do something like that. He's just a madman who likes to fight. Tosen can name, humph, let's see. Video continues. Outside the house, Gatlin said to his companion, the hungry wolf is sure to be inside, as long as the door is opened, we will attack together. Inside the house, Hungry Wolf sensed the presence of a strong man outside and was surrounded. Snot Male just wanted to open the door and go out. The Hungry Wolf grabbed him and said, "Wait. Don't go out." After a minute, Gatling outside shouted to the inside, "Get out of here quickly, hero hunter. Otherwise, I'll just blow up the house." Hearing this, Hungry Wolf said to Snout, "Stinky brat, you go up obediently." Then he shouted outside, "Got it, get out now. So don't shoot. Please, don't hit this hut." After watching this scene, the audience was completely dumbfounded. Isn't this too warm? For the sake of the child, I deliberately confronted the enemy head-on. I didn't expect Hungry Wolf to have such a gentle side. I feel that Hungry Wolf is very similar to Zabuzzwan. Even though he is usually ruthless, there are times when he is soft-hearted. This is very popular, I'm starting to like him a little bit. Even Akainu, Tosen Kaname felt his face swelled up. In their presupposition, facing the sniping of these heroes, the Hungry Wolf will definitely take advantage of the hero's weaknesses and use the nose to escape. But the fact is the opposite. In order not to let Gatling and the others bomb the hut from a long distance and hurt the Hungry Wolf fought head-to-head regardless of his seriously ill body. This guy. Why did he become so handsome at that moment? Is it a hallucination? The weather is getting colder and colder, can you put in more flowers to warm the little author's heart? Asterisk. Chapter 36, The Moment of Weird Victory. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. The Hungry Wolf faces 8 heroes. The fact that it was just to protect the Snot Male made many people feel that Hungry Wolf seemed less annoying. But the audience was still a little cautious and did not directly justify the name of the Hungry Wolf. Video continues. Facing the siege of 8 people, Hungry Wolf was not afraid at all. He roared, "Hero hunting, including you, just breaks the 100-person mark." After he finished speaking, he rushed over, but was quickly suppressed. In the long range, there are Gatling and the Arrow Man swept the array, Zhongcheng has the continuous attack of the Chain Toad and the Smiling Man, and the short-range Poisonous Stinger, and the Spectacled Boy has been doing the logistics. A few minutes later, Hungry Wolf was covered in scars all over his body, gasping for breath, and he could hardly stand up. Gatlin said proudly, "If you want to surrender, this is your last chance." Hungry Wolf, do you think it's unfair for you to end up like this? It's a pity, hero hunters. All of the people present are elites who have crossed the gate of hell. The people I invite are naturally the heroes I like. I'm doing this to hunt you. Hearing this, Hungry Wolf laughed directly, "All elites? Am I the only one who thinks this sounds ridiculous? Where's the S-class? Has the Hero Association not realized my danger? This kind of makeshift team like a package promotion can't inspire my fighting spirit at all." As soon as this word comes out, Gatlin's face darkened, and he asked in a deep voice, "Do you only see S-class heroes in your eyes? The treatment given to them by the Hero Association is unprecedented, and we can tell the S-level the secrets we don't know. They are all heroes, so why is there such a big gap? It is the existence of such a thing as the hero ranking that makes heroes divided into pros and cons. How many powerful factions cannot be properly evaluated? Not only S-rank heroes are excellent. That's right, you who beat the S-class and won the attention are the most suitable to be used as a demonstration to the public. After listening to Gatling's explanation, the disdain on Hungry Wolf's face became even stronger. In order to take advantage of his own achievements, did he deliberately not get called S-rank? How disappointed would the child be to hear that? After watching this scene, many viewers feel that the truth is exactly as the Hungry Wolf said. The ability of the Hungry Wolf is obvious to all, and it is the existence that can defeat the S-class hero. But Gatlin and others didn't call S-class heroes for the sake of merit. This in itself is a mistake. If you win, that's fine. If you defeat it, isn't it a missed opportunity to capture the Hungry Wolf? Tornado, it's really funny. The reason why S-rank is S-rank means that the strength is beyond ordinary. I can beat you 100 times. Atomic Warrior, it is true that there is no difference between high and low heroes, but there is a real gap in strength. It is best to do things with certainty. Bang! Why didn't you tell me when you found the Hungry Wolf? Hey! Now, people in the one-punch world only hope that the Hungry Wolf can be cleaned up by them, otherwise they will really tarnish the word hero. Video continues. The Hungry Wolf took a deep breath. Raise the spirit again to fight with Gatling and others. He firmly believed that these people were just his steps to the peak of the weirdo. 10 minutes passed. I saw Hungry Wolf defeated 7 heroes with amazing willpower and terrifying strength. In the end, only Gatling remained. At this moment, Gatling aimed his gun at the Hungry Wolf and said, "I didn't expect you to drop the meat shield and end the Hungry Wolf." Unexpectedly, Hungry Wolf reached out his hand to stop him and said, "There is still a child in the room. If you shoot now, he will also be implicated." "What did you think you were going to say? You thought I would believe your nonsense?" Hearing this, the Hungry Wolf took a deep breath again, and he shouted to the snot in the room, "Take care of me, the moment when the freak wins." Snout Male hiding in the iron gate widened his eyes, not daring to blink. Gatlin is sullen-eyed. Victory belongs to justice, suffer death, bathe in death. For a moment, Gatling fired thousands of black bullets directly at the Hungry Wolf. And Hungry Wolf, in order to protect the nose behind him, he stood on the spot without retreating at all, and whispered in his mouth, "Flowing water, rock shattering fist." Boom boom boom. After the last bullet was fired, Gatlin froze in place and asked in surprise, "Why? Why didn't it hit?" "Cut, shoot like a fool, thank you man, it's you who proved that using the gun is mine for immune to death. Do you want to say why things didn't go according to your script? What a pity, little supporting characters. You really should have called the S-class, but if you have one, the situation will be different." Hungry Wolf wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, proud-eyed. Gatlin gritted his teeth and said, "What about the S-class? Do you want to say that apart from them, everyone else can only be a backup? I admit that the S-class is very strong, but we are also fighting bloody battles on the battlefield. Hero. Look at me, the one who drives the hero hunters to desperation, it's me, A-level hero, Gatlin of Death. I will beat you with my own hands and show everyone the value of our existence." Hungry Wolf's face was full of disdain. "Look at your cloudy eyes, the person who cares about the ranking the most, isn't it yourself?" After speaking, the Hungry Wolf directly punched the Gatling hammer to the ground and passed out. "It's boring, boring." At this moment, Snout Male walked out of the shabby iron house and said in fear, "Big Uncle, you're still alive." Nose Snot Seong saw the Hungry Wolf whose killing intent had not dissipated, and then saw the heroes around him who were beaten up, and immediately ran away in fright. "Help! Hey!" Hungry Wolf wanted to stop him, but Snotling was scared and ran away. At last, only his hand in mid-air remained. Very poor. After watching this scene, the audiences in the world of the heavens are all heartbroken for the lonely hungry wolf. He tried his best to save the nose male. As a result, Noisy Man ran away crying because he was afraid that he was a weirdo. Be reasonable. In this image, Gatlin and his group are more like weirdos. They hunted hungry wolves for their reputation, and they did not hesitate to bully the less. Ninja World. Naruto pouted and said unhappily, "These heroes don't talk about how much they bully, and they hunted down the hungry wolf when he was seriously injured. It's not fair at all." Little Sakura nodded Kide, "Yet I still think Hungry Wolf is better, and he also knows how to protect Snots." Suzuki was full of disdain and complained, "What a bunch of stupid heroes." Pirate World. Sengoku, those who are lost by fame and fortune are doomed to not go far. This Gatlin, as Hungry Wolf said, is the one who cares most about rankings. Crane, do you think Hungry Wolf is right? Sengoku, no, he's like a pirate in our world, but not the heinous kind. Crane, you can see very clearly. Shinigami World. Sato, Hungry Wolf won beautifully. Yulong, justice doesn't necessarily mean right, it may just be the interests of the majority. Inu, it's a pity that the snot hung he tried so hard to protect betrayed him. One Punch World. The faces of the heroes of the Association of Heroes suddenly couldn't be hung up. The Hungry Wolf defeated not only those heroes this time, but also the justice they represented. Ziki, we must recruit people to punish Hungry Wolf, or the Hero Association's face will be lost. Bearded Man, Bang Gu has applied to deal with him. Xi, that's good. But Bang Gu and he are masters and apprentices after all, so it's better to send someone else. Bearded Man, I'll contact King, if he goes out, he'll be safe. It's almost 70,000 words at this point. I don't know how many people still insist on seeing it here. Can you deduct one in the comment area? Finally, ask for some flowers and evaluation tickets, thank you. Asterisk. Chapter 37, Red-Haired Hungry Wolf. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. In high-rise buildings, the extremely fierce-looking king is playing a maid role-playing game. At this time, the phone rings. Hey! Is that Mr. King? Okay. When King heard that the other party was a member of the Hero Association, he immediately wanted to hang up. That's it, Hungry Wolf will hit our hero image a little bit in the future, please take action to stop it. King coughed and said in a deep voice, but I still have to deal with stronger weirdos on my side, and I can't get out. Ah, that's right, Mr. King, I shouldn't bother you, sorry. After he finished speaking, he hurriedly hung up the phone. For fear of disturbing the king to kill dragon-level monsters. King, on the other hand, said cheerfully to the beauty on the game console, "Little sweet sauce, I'm here." Meanwhile, the images of Hungry Wolves begin again. After Snotling left, Hungry Wolf pulled out the poisoned arrow and was just about to go to rest. But at this moment, legend has it that Genos fell directly from the sky, instantly smashing a huge crater. I received a distress signal. You are the rumored hero hunter, right? I'm going to wipe you out. Genos won't show mercy to Hungry Wolf. It's just a machine gun punch. The speed of the fist was so fast that the naked eye couldn't see it clearly, and even the flowing water rock-shattering fist couldn't completely resist it. Injured so badly, but still able to fight against me. No wonder even those people in the Hero Association can't deal with him. But soon, after a few fights, Genos chained the Hungry Wolf to the tree trunk. Hungry Wolf, it seems that the Hero Association pays a lot of attention to me. I'm very happy that it can become a hot item. Hear this. Genos said coldly, Kide, the world order is collapsing now, but I don't have the time to waste time on a little BD like you. After speaking, Genos directly concentrated his firepower and prepared to kill the Hungry Wolf with one blow. At this time, the hungry wolf was furious. You say I'm a little BD? Then do me a favor. The devil transforms people. As long as they hunt you, the world will panic even more, right? Let the world know that the strongest monster can't be defeated by any hero. It's here. After speaking, the hungry wolf broke the tree with one kick and landed smoothly on the ground. At this time the right eye was all congested, the hair changed from white to blood red, and the strength of the whole person rose again. But Genos, who understood the true meaning of Teacher Saitama, was confident. I am not comparable to yesterday. Teacher Saitama once said that I should train my spirit with the goal of becoming a hero. Now I can gradually understand it. Teacher Saitama? Hungry Wolf asked curiously. The strongest hero that cannot be defeated by any powerful monster really exists, and that is Saitama-sensei. Finished. Genos aimed at the hungry wolf and wanted to shoot a superheated high-energy cannon that was enough to kill the hungry wolf. Burn! But at this moment, Bangu directly kicked the hungry wolf instantly. Brother Genos, can you give this kid to the two of you? Immediately after that, Bump directly killed all the weirdos who came to meet the hungry wolf. There were only Hungry Wolf, Bangu, Bangpu, and Genos left on the field. 1 hit 3. Hungry Wolf is in danger. This video ends. Scientists from other worlds immediately cast admiring glances from Genos' performance. They saw another power. Technology. Orochimaru, the devil transforms people? It feels like a good research direction. Kuroishi Mayuri, I like the technology in this world, what should I do? Online wait, urgent. Geisa Courant, for a moment, I thought the artificial devil fruit was no longer fragrant. These lunatics covet the technology on Genos. But others noticed the hungry wolf's appearance. His eyes and hair have new changes, as if they have evolved. Venerable Vest, the hungry wolf has become stronger again. Metal Bat, he's more imposing. Golden Ball, it's hard to imagine why he can keep improving. Spring Beard, the ability to walk on 4 legs just now should be learned from the police dog man, right? Atomic Warrior, humph, no matter how strong he is, under Bangu's hands, he can't escape. Hear the Atomic Samurai say. Everyone agreed. As the third-ranked S-class hero, Bangu's strength is unquestionable. In addition, there is Bangpu, who is comparable in strength to Bangu, and Genos, whose strength is different from the past. How does he get away with a hungry wolf? Even if you kneel down and call your grandpa, you can't do it, right? On the first day of December, ask for a monthly pass. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thank you. Asterisk. Chapter 38, The Justice Represented by the Hungry Wolf. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. At this time, the audience of One Punch World felt that the game was completely over for Hungry Wolf this time. At present, the strength of the residual blood state is at the bottom of the S rank at most. It is said that it can beat Genos. Not to mention that there is also Bangu, who is ranked 3rd in the S rank. As expected, the hungry wolf in the video was quickly punished. Bangu walked up to the hungry wolf and said with emotion, "Long time no see, hungry wolf. This voice, the toughest old man is here. Look at you, how did you make yourself look like this? I'll help you free yourself, let's make a move." I saw the two of them put on a fighting stance at the same time, and the moves turned out to be the same. Flowing water rock shattering fist. The two used this trick at the same time. But the amazing thing is that the hungry wolf who was in the attacking position became the one who was beaten. He was powerless against Bangu's attack. Garp, the perfect combination of offense and defense, even if the moves are the same, the degree of completion is obvious. The judgment is made. It's hard to imagine that there is such a strong old man in that world. Sengoku, unbelievable, this action is so much better than Marine 6 styles. Really, I didn't expect that there are such tough old men in other worlds. I really want to have a fight with them. During the fight, no matter how Hungry Wolf moves or speeds up, he is always under Banggu's suppression. After kicking the Hungry Wolf, Banggu jumped over and slammed a punch. In an instant, the whole ground cracked open, and the Hungry Wolf could only hold his head in defense. What happened? Such a fierce attack doesn't look like a stinky old man's style at all. Oops, confused, dying. Sudden. Hungry Wolf recalled the action of the police dog, and used both hands and feet to escape Banggu's continuous attack. What is this weird move? Who did you learn it from? It's like a beast. Just when the Hungry Wolf wanted to capture a hostage, Bump jumped directly in front of him and kicked him back. Sarutobi Hiruzen, judging from the performance just now, Banggu and Bangpu's physical skills have reached cage level. Onoji, it's so unfair, why are they still able to play such smooth movements when they are so old? My back hurts every time I move. Chiyo's mother-in-law, why is Banggu so handsome? Eba's sister, why is your focus on him? Although Hungry Wolf stood up again, this time he was greeted by a mixed doubles team of the old and hot-blooded duo. Bang bang bang! Hungry Wolf was hammered again. With a few heavy punches, Hungry Wolf's body couldn't hold it any longer, and he was beaten out of the lantern before he died. The picture goes back to how old Hungry Wolf was. Let's play hero playing games, will you come too? Hungry Wolf asked. Although the Hungry Wolf is reluctant, but still forced to smile, Kide, yes. Just as Superman flying kick. Xiaoda kicked the child who played the weirdo violently. Hungry Wolf said unbearably, it's very dangerous. What? How pitiful he is. Seeing Hungry Wolf's sympathy for the weird, Xiaoda said with a gloomy smile, from now on, you can be a weirdo. Since then, every time Xiaoda will play the role of a superhero and team up with others to bully the weird Hungry Wolf. See this? The audience was extremely angry. Luffy, is this what Hungry Wolf looked like when he was a kid? I think he's very kind. Naruto, Da's behavior is typical bullying. It's more annoying than Sasuke's eyes. Kurosaki Ichigo, BD Xiaoda, how dare you bully your classmates? Sato, if it wasn't for Ichigo, would I be the one being bullied too? In the class, the Hungry Wolf pointed at Xiaoda and said, Xiaoda, I want to fight with you. Hey? What nonsense are you talking about? I don't want to play any weirdos anymore. If I win, you have to promise me that you can't provoke me again. Everyone help me catch him. Xiaoda said to his companions. It's so despicable, let me go. I'm going to duel with Xiaoda. Hungry Wolf was immediately caught by the other students, and then beaten by Xiaoda as a weirdo. In the end he bravely resisted. But he was framed by his classmates and sent to the teaching office. The dean asked, why do you want to make trouble? I heard that there was trouble when you were playing hero games, is that true? Hungry Wolf cried, because Xiaoda is always. Can't you even tell the difference between games and reality? The teacher asked in a stern tone. No. They keep making me a weirdo. The teacher didn't listen to the truth at all, and just said, you are the one who made trouble. How do you want to take this responsibility? No, because Xiaoda is popular, everyone speaks ill of me. Hungry Wolf cried aggrieved. No, you did something wrong. Go and apologize to everyone. The audience of One Punch World fell silent after watching it. They can clearly feel that Hungry Wolf was not such an antisocial personality when he was young. He protects the weak, resists injustice, and dares to break established rules. It's just that the classmates' rejection and the teacher's blame are ushered in. Is he wrong? What's wrong with this pseudo-just society? After reading his own lantern, Hungry Wolf said solemnly, I don't hate being a weirdo, but I just don't like Xiaoda being a hero? No, that's not the problem. I only experienced the overwhelming unreasonableness through the hero playing game. The hero game is just a game that faithfully reproduces children's animation. Whoever wants to play what role is a personal freedom. Xiaoda is a big celebrity in the class, and I'm silent, I don't even have a friend, I'm always alone. Whoever plays the hero must be approved by the people around me, and it is destined not to be my chance. And of course, there's not a single script where the geek wins. I'm doomed. Being loved by all the big reds, unilaterally suppressing the weak who are hated by everyone, this is all a routine. What's righteous, what's evil? After all, it's not that the majority wants to sentence me to death and sentence me to death. Where is the law of heaven? Unforgivable. I'm very angry, I just want them to understand this, and I want them to taste the blow of the weak. If I want to deny the position of good and evil, I will not die, I will admit defeat. After speaking, the hungry wolf directly smashed the ground with a punch, setting off a huge amount of dust. The whole person was picked up by the Phoenix Man. With the completion of Hungry Wolf's confession, everyone has a preliminary understanding of the heart of this eccentric who is known as a hero hunter. In Game of Heroes, Hungry Wolf, who was bullied as a weaker party, understands the ugly side of human nature better than anyone else. Knows the importance of power better than anyone else. Understand that the strength of the power gap determines who is the convincing party and who can claim justice. The hungry wolf understands. A hero has a limit, he can't rush to all places in time. Even if the hero does appear, it is also impossible for him to deter people like Xiaode. He understands. Hypocritical justice is unreliable. Heroes can't save everyone. Heroes cannot deter human criminals. Then as long as he is strong enough to make all criminals and eccentrics warm up under his overwhelming reign of terror, all kinds of evil things will not happen. By then, justice is never late, and human criminals are punished. Thus, Hungry Wolf decided to let him become the symbol of absolute evil. In order to protect the peace of all, he will become the strongest monster of evil, spreading the terror of equality. It is the driving force for the Hungry Wolf to continue to grow stronger. About Hungry Wolf. Readers who have read the comic version will understand the justice that Hungry Wolf insists. Later, there will be another chapter of a brief comic version of the follow-up plot. I beg you to give some flowers to support, thank you so much. Asterisk. Chapter 39, You Win, Hungry Wolf. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Most of the audiences in the world of the heavens can understand the justice in the Hungry Wolf's heart. But many behaviors of Hungry Wolves are still incomprehensible. Konoha Village. Naruto asked Kakashi, Kakashi-sensei, why is Hungry Wolf on the weak side, but he bullies the big brother who rides a bicycle? That's his savior. Kakashi pondered for a long time, Kide, because this touches the reverse scale of the Hungry Wolf. Reverse scale. That's right, judging from the results of Hungry Wolf hunting heroes, he will not kill humans. And when Venerable Vest was about to kill Hungry Wolf, the words of the undocumented knight made him feel like an undocumented knight. He is a real hero, and he feels undocumented is like a nonchalant self who can never let go of his heroism. That's why he took action against the undocumented. After saying this with Kakashi, Naruto was still in a state of confusion, he didn't understand at all. But Sasuke knew. The Hungry Wolf is more like a real hero than those heroes. In the abandoned hut, Chien looked directly at the muzzle of Gatlin's gun and risked his life to save Snotty. He was deeply attracted to him. And Hungry Wolf's idea of world peace made him even more fascinated. So many wars broke out in the ninja world. Isn't it because everyone has no common enemy? If one day he became the one who radiated terror, the ninja world should be peaceful too, right? Within the organization, Deidara, boss, Hungry Wolf's thoughts are exactly the same as ours. Kakuzu, don't fail this Hungry Wolf. Tiendao Pain, if he is in the ninja world, I will invite him to become a member of the Akatsuki organization. Just when the audience in the heavens felt that the story of the hungry wolf was over, the screen is exposed again. The hungry wolf walks down the street. Suddenly seeing people marching and demonstrating, they actually plan to join the weird association, and then suppress their desire to pray by regularly offering sacrifices to the weird. But some people resisted and scolded, "I might as well die instead of being a weirdo's companion." At this time, the leader of the parade said, "Then offer you as a living sacrifice to the weirdo. Catch him." The man immediately hid behind the hungry wolf. When the big man wanted to capture the man behind Hungry Wolf directly smashed him to the ground. You actually want to rely on the living sacrifice system to make yourself survive. You are too underestimated by weirdos. In this situation, when I, who is called the strongest monster, appear, won't the shock force not be enough? Then he rescued a bullied old man and went to a restaurant for dinner. After this image, some hero associations. Tornado, weird association? What kind of organization is that? Atomic Samurai, it seems that weird people gathered together, so there will be riots in the future. I didn't expect Hungry Wolf to have such a sense of justice. Zombie, from this point of view, the Hungry Wolf always stands on the side of the weak and the good, fighting and speaking for them. Walking in the street, Hungry Wolf suddenly saw a familiar figure on the lawn below. Naxiang was being stoned by several of his friends, and he scolded while smashing, "Naxiang, why are you all right? Is it because you're weird too? Ugly. Weird. See this." The Hungry Wolf was instantly furious, and yelled at the children, "Stop it." The three little kids were frightened and ran away. Hungry Wolf walked in front of Snout, and said sarcastically, "I'm crying, no wonder I'm being bullied, it's so pitiful." "Uncle!" Nose Xiang shouted excitedly. "Don't call me uncle, I'm only 18 years old." Kide was dissatisfied with the Hungry Wolf. "Oh! Go home quickly, it will be dark soon, and strange people will appear." Nose Xiang lowered his head and choked, "Uncle, I'm sorry, I just ran away in the morning. I saw it all. The heroes planned to arrest Uncle, but that was actually a mistake, right? Because Uncle, you protected me from the gun at that time. Uncle, you must be a partner of justice. And just now, you saved me." The Hungry Wolf directly covered his mouth. Said fiercely, "Shut up. I have goosebumps. Can see. The hungry werewolf is cruel and kind. Especially for the nose male, he showed enough concern." Everyone didn't understand why Hungry Wolf would be so good to Snitus. But everyone knows that Snot male is a hungry wolf in childhood, suffering from bullying and bullying. No one gave him justice back then. But he will bring justice to Snot, which is why he wants to be the strongest weirdo. In front of the camera, the ghost-level monster Cutting King and the insect god too found the Hungry Wolf, and forced, the Hungry Wolf-kun, "You can't feel the weirdness at all from you." Hungry Wolf immediately understood the danger, and said to the nose man, "Hey, stinky brat, don't stay in a daze, go home quickly, those guys seem to have something to say to me." Seeing that the other party was the eccentric Cutting King, Snot hung slumped to the ground in fright. "Hey, cheer up, stop crying, stand up for me," Hungry Wolf said anxiously. The Cutting King approached step by step and said, "I didn't expect Hungry Wolf-kun, you still have such a small friend." Hungry Wolf stood in front of Snout and said, "Go back. Hungry Wolf, kill him to prove that you are a weirdo. Otherwise..." Faced with the choice of the Cutting King and the insect god, the Hungry Wolf said to the nose Snot in a deep voice, "I already said it just now? Go home early for me, little devil. My feet, the feet are shaking. I can't move. Woohoo, I can't move." Noisy cried Kide. Hungry Wolf suddenly got angry, "UBD. Don't think that someone will reach out to help you just because you can't stand up, and no one will come back to help you. Then the hungry wolf directly threw the hero book in his hand. Throw me this kind of thing, and I have to protect myself. It is at this time that the only way to make yourself stronger. Stand up. Snotty. Snout Xiong remembered what the hungry wolf said in the hut, and immediately stood up and ran away. The Cutting King saw that the hungry wolf betrayed their eccentric association, and directly joined hands with the insect god to kill the past. Hungry wolves won't lose in 2 fights. But soon. The sludge jellyfish, who was almost killed by the hungry wolf before, caught the snot male who escaped and threatened, "The hungry wolf, look at what I have in my hand." Seeing the nose snot male being caught. When the hungry wolf was distracted, he was directly attacked by the Cutting King and the insect god. Hundreds of knives were slashed all over the body. He fell heavily. Video ends. After watching it, the audience has a clearer understanding of the hungry wolf. Hungry wolf is a weird, a hero hunter. But the hungry wolf is different from the real weirdo. He will not kill innocent people indiscriminately, nor will he kill human beings to prove that he is a weirdo. He was even willing to give his life for the weak, just to prevent tragedy from happening. From the pictures of the hungry wolf repeatedly saving the nose, the audience knows that the hungry wolf is not a heinous existence. He just hates that this society has no real heroes. And what he really wants to be is a real hero, a hero who can protect all the weak from being bullied. Countless heroes who were beaten by hungry wolves' side. A guy who keeps saying he wants to be a weirdo, but his head is full of ideal heroes. Sympathy for the weak, sacrifice your life for the weak, and wake up the public to protect the weak, you are the one who wins. Hungry wolf. At the same time, people in other worlds are also calling for the protection of the weak. Don't let Naruto be insulted by the whole village again. Don't let Sato be bullied by out-of-school students again. There is no more medicine for innocent villagers to be burned, killed, and looted by vicious pirates. Don't let any more. Continue to ask for flowers, ask for evaluation tickets, ask for monthly tickets. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 40, Undercover 100 Years for Love. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. As the hungry wolf fell into a pool of blood, the screen went black again. To the surprise of the audience. This time, the image about the hungry wolf does not seem to have a real ending. Because everyone does not know whether the hungry wolf completely fell into the pool of blood, or will get up again and continue to execute the justice he thinks. But it is clear to everyone that the behavior and thoughts of hungry wolf have infected everyone. His follow-up is optional. After all, an ideal hero cannot exist. Heroes are not gods, and there is no way to solve all the contradictions in the world. And he is not God. Even if he becomes the strongest monster, there will be people who will continue to resist him. What needs to be done most now is to reduce bullying, reduce justice late, reduce all injustice. Chu Feng ended his projection of Hungry Wolf's follow-up life. But he knew. In fact, the Hungry Wolf is not dead. He survived, and returned to the base of the Weird Association to rescue Snotty, who was taken away by the Cut King. He walked firmly on the road to become the strongest monster. Keep getting stronger. Defeat S-class heroes such as Sexy Prisoner, Sweet Mask, Black Light, Atomic Samurai, Bang, Tornado all the way. But he is doomed to fail. Because he met a bald man who was too strong to be unreasonable. No matter how strong he becomes. Even if he is willing to degenerate to become a real weird. He couldn't beat the bald man either. Chu Feng didn't want everyone to know about such a result. It's better to leave some regrets and let the audience in the world of the heavens know that people like Hungry Wolf have the possibility of victory. Let them be in awe of the weak who keep getting stronger. Although the emotional value harvested this time is not a lot, the concept of Hungry Wolf is huge for the social development of the world of heaven. This wave is forcible. Then Chu Feng began to figure out who the fifth person should be. The world of ninja, the world of pirates, and the world of One Punch are all listed, and the next thing is the world of Shinigami. But no. The most charismatic villain in the Shinigami world is Aizen. He must be in the top 3, so he can only settle for the next 2 people around him. Should I choose Tosen Kaname, who keeps doing justice but does dirty things until death, or Ichimaru Jin, who assassinated Aizen for 100 years for his beloved? Chu Feng had an idea. The world of heaven. Many people are curious about the follow-up of Hungry Wolf, but as the screen is no longer brighter, they understand that the image of Hungry Wolf is over. Konoha Village. Naruto sighed. He was so envious of Snotty, to have an uncle who cared so much for him. Although this uncle is a weirdo in other people's mouths. But he was too good to say anything to Nose. Save him many times, encourage him to become stronger, and even die for him. Think of yourself again. He has been receiving scorn, ridicule, and abuse from others in the village. But does anyone speak for themselves? I really want to have an uncle. Shinigami World. Sato looked at Kurosaki Ichigo, the man who always protected him. Once. He is a bad boy, because of his tall body, he often fights with others. But with my grandfather's teaching, he became restrained, steady, and well-behaved. But others are staring at such a self, bullying and robbing themselves outside the school. If it wasn't for Ichigo's desperate efforts to help himself, his life wouldn't be this safe, would he? Ichigo, if you protect me for a while, I will protect you forever, even if the result is death. As for the pirate world, bullying the weak are countless things. Celestial dragons oppress civilians and catch fishermen. Such behavior is destined to be punished. And the action of Hungry Wolf is the best warning to them. The weak also have their own voice. Dragon, Hungry Wolf's behavior is our greatest encouragement. It is imperative to resist the world government and the rule of celestial dragons. Sabo, well. Resist injustice, resist dictatorship. Don't let what happened back then. A few days passed. The audience of the heavens began to expect a new villain to appear. It's not that they like villains. But some of the spirits of the villain are worth learning and worthy of everyone's reflection. At the same time, some of the spirits in these villains are more like extreme expressions of a certain emotion. If not, Kutagen is a synonym for ruthless. Hoshigaki Kisame is synonymous with ninja. Bentham is synonymous with tough guys. And the latest Hungry Wolf is synonymous with idealistic heroes. So, what will be synonymous with next? Sudden. Several large characters appeared on the screen in the air again. Inventory of the top 10 charming villains in the world of the heavens. Top. 6, Ichimaru Jin. Reason for the list: Undercover 100 Years for Love. As soon as the title came out, Soul Society exploded. Kira, how is it possible that the captain is undercover? He is the villain. Hinamori, is Captain Ichimaru Jin the enemy of our jingling garden? Renji, Captain Ichimaru Jin really doesn't look like a good person, and he squinted his eyes like a sinister snake. Hearing Renji say this to Yin, Ranjaku blamed, Silver, he must have a reason, he won't betray us. At the same time, immediately, Ichimaru Jin felt that something was wrong, and he began to expose himself. But he still doesn't have the solution to master Aizen Kaika Suijutsu. Can't kill him at all. You can only fight once. On the other side, Aizen pushed his glasses, the corners of his mouth twitched upwards. He had known for a long time that Ichimaru Jin's approach to his purpose was impure, and this time it was finally clear. But well, he also has to consider leaving, otherwise he may also be exposed by the way. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Ask for a monthly pass for the new month. Grateful. Asterisk. Chapter 41, Silver's Past. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Pirate World. A man in a baby outfit with a pacifier in his mouth couldn't help but move when he looked up and saw the title of the video. For 100 years of forbearance for love. If I could have understood the importance of love earlier, Lucian would not be like this. Hokage World. Wearing an orange spiral mask, Obito looked up at the reason for the list on the screen, and murmured, "Linear. I miss you so much." Soon. Video starts. On the barren land, a little girl with yellow hair was lying on the ground starving to death. But here it is. The young Ichimaru-jin held a piece of sweet potato to her mouth. "Eat it, you will be hungry because you are hungry. It means that you are here too, right? That kind of power. You too." Ranjaku muttered. Ichimaru-jin squinted and smiled, "Yes, I have it too. My name is Ichimaru-jin, please advise." Silver, such a strange name. Seeing this, the Shinigami of Soul Society said in surprise, "Hey? Isn't this Vice Captain Ranjaku?" She actually knew Captain Ichimaru-jin for a long time. Could it be that Captain Ichimaru-jin is forcing Ranjaku for 100 years? In the 5th squad. Aizen is surprised to see that Yin and Ranjaku have known each other since childhood. At the same time, he also seemed to have a clue. Back then, in order to make Hyaku, he went to Rukonga to collect souls, and Ranjaku was one of them, right? In the moonlit night, Aizen was collecting Shinigami's soul, and one of the people who fell to the ground was Ranjaku. Coincidentally, Ichimaru-jin happened to pass by, hiding in the grass, and saw what Aizen did to Ranjaku. His fists were clenched tightly. But there was no sound, for fear of being noticed by Aizen. At this time, he made a decision in his heart, secretly said, "I want this guy." As soon as the matter came to light, audiences in other worlds still feel a little dizzy, watching loneliness completely. But the Shinigami world has set off a huge storm. Yamamoto Uenyujai opened his eyes and said solemnly, "Aizen dares to do such illegal behavior under my nose, call him for me." Yes. Team 5, Aizen has already understood that this guy Yin is undercover by his side, he must be trying to avenge Ranjaku. What an idiot, I thought you were a talent before, but it turned out to be just a waste of love. In the vast snowy sky, Ichimaru-jin walked forward in a Death Fighter suit, and Ranjaku behind him ran after him. "Silver, where have you been?" "Silver. Isn't this Shinigami's dress? Where did you get this?" Silver turned his head and said, "I've decided, I'm going to do Shinigami." "Hey!" Ranjaku wondered. Being Shinigami, change this fate. Let Ranjaku not have to cry all the time. Silver. The screen turns. Jin kills the third seat of Division 5 in front of Aizen. "It's not bad, it's better than the rumors. Please let me ask your name again." Aizen said lightly. "Silver. Ichimaru-jin. What do you think? Third seat on our team." Ichimaru-jin squinted his eyes and smiled, "Not at all, it's outrageous." "Really? That's great, isn't it?" Since then, Ichimaru-jin naturally became Aizen's pony and began to do all kinds of dirty things for him. See this scene. Other viewers in the world of the heavens can also understand. Tsunade, Ichimaru-jin is a sinister guy who looks like a snake, but is someone who would do anything to protect a girl. Jiraiya, this guy, like Orochimaru, is an extreme lunatic. One is addicted to women, the other is addicted to ninjutsu. When can I be as ambitious as me and only be a great writer? To hear him say. The girl who was drinking with him rolled her eyes. Kide, sir, don't touch it, write it. Orochimaru, idiot, what's so good about women? Shinigami world. Matsumoto Ranjaku was crying like a tearful person at this time. She finally understood why the original Silver suddenly wanted to be Shinigami. I also understand why his personality changed drastically. From a kind and gentle person before to a sinister and cunning person like a snake. Original. It's all for her. Silver, it doesn't have to be like this, I just want you by my side, that's enough. Think of this. Rangiku ran towards the 3rd Division area. She wants to find Silver. Tell him not to hold back so much for himself. Just be yourself. 5th Division. Aizen is waiting for the arrival of Silver. He knew that Yin would definitely come to assassinate him, and he didn't have time to go undercover anymore. As expected, a terrifying riot so came. It was Ichimaru-jin who was squinting. Silver, what are you doing? Kill me. Silver was full of murderous intentions, squinting and said, Aizen, what you took away from Rangiku, I will definitely bring it. Is it worth fighting against me like this for a woman? You shouldn't touch her. Hehe, I can give you a chance. If you are willing to let go of this grievance, I can take you to the new world. Without saying a word, Yin took out Zanpakuto and aimed at Aizen. But at this moment, an even more terrifying riot pressed directly over, forcing Silver to stop. Aizen smiled and said, It's a pity, you can't kill me, Yin. With a monstrous aura, the visitor shouted, You too, come with me. Feeling the killing intent of Yamamoto Yuanyuji, Silver put down Zanpakuto. No matter how strong he is, it is absolutely impossible to kill someone in front of this old man. After all, he is the strongest Shinigami in nearly 1,000 years. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thanks. Please. Asterisk. Chapter 42, Backpacker Ichimaru-jin. Begging for flowers. The appearance of Yamamoto Yuanyuji cut off Ichimaru-jin's plan to assassinate Aizen. But Yin was not depressed. This time, it was originally an adventure, and there was no certainty. As long as Aizen can't escape, there is still a chance. Since Mr. Yamamoto is here, I'll follow him. After saying that, Aizen followed Yamamoto. Resignedly. Ichimaru-jin could only bite the bullet and follow. Dark place. The real Aizen pushed his glasses and said disdainfully, Everything is in my plan. And this time, the video starts. In front of the camera, Kurosaki Ichigo defeated Kabuto Danbo in order to save Rukia. Meet as planned. Kabuto Danfang opens the door to Jingling Court. At this time, Ichimaru-jin squinted and smiled, that doesn't work either. After he finished speaking, he directly slashed over, regardless of whether Kabuto Danfang was from Jingling Court or not, he directly cut his left arm. It's too bad, as a guard, it's not for you to open the door. Kabuto Danfang painfully hungry cried, because I lost, it is only natural for the loser to open the door. What nonsense are you talking about? The loser still can't open the door. If the guard loses, that means, he must die. Seeing this, Ichigo directly blocked it with a horizontal knife and cursed. What do you want to do, UBD? A guy like you who can't care about hurting the opponent with his bare hands like you, I'll chop you up. Yin chuckled, you're really an interesting guy, aren't you afraid of me? Not at all. I saw Yin Chao walk dozens of meters behind, then took out his shins and shouted, shoot him, shins. Moment. The small knife stretched directly for hundreds of meters, and instantly poked Kurosaki Ichigo and Kabuto Danfang out. In the end, he did not forget to wave his hands and smiled, goodbye. At the end of the video, the audience immediately felt that Ichimaru-jin was very strong. The ancients did not deceive me. Squinting is a monster. Ichimaru-jin is synonymous with squinting. One Punch World. The golden ball said to the spring beard who was drinking, that guy's tricks are very similar to yours. They are all big knives that can make people run 39 meters first. But Springbeard had a terrified kide, no, you didn't notice the power of his move. The golden ball was a little puzzled, isn't the knife stretched longer? The Springbeard of the Grandmaster Swordsmanship shook his head and said, the strength of his move is not the length of the knife, but the speed of elongation. Like my Nirvana, it makes people unable to react. However, from the results, his elongation rate is a little faster. Hokage World. Tsunade complained, "Why is this Ichimaru-jin so similar to Orochimaru? Remember that Orochimaru's pheasant sword can also stretch infinitely." Shizuan, Laughing Tiger is scary. Seeing him is like seeing Orochimaru-sama. Dolphin, hum. When the captain dismissed the meeting, when Aizen walked to Ichimaru-jin's side, he said lightly, "It's really time for the alarm to sound." "I don't quite understand what you mean. You think you can pass the test this way? You'd better, don't underestimate me too much." The two deliberately let Chouir hear the conversation. The screen turns. Chouir said to Hinamori, "You have to be careful with the 3rd division. 2nd division, do you mean Kira?" "I mean Ichimaru. But it's okay to be careful." The screen turns again. Aizen was nailed to the wall. Hinamori collapsed immediately after seeing it, and cried Aizen in tears. At this time, Yin walked over and said, "What's the matter? It's noisy early in the morning." "Oh, this is a big mess." Hinamori saw Ichimaru-jin's sly smile, his frivolous tone, and thought of Chouir's warning. It suddenly felt like Ichimaru-jin killed her favorite Captain Aizen. "Is that you?" Hinamori drew his knife and slashed. Silver does not explain. Let Hinamori kill him, it's better for Chouir to stop Hinamori and Kira. When leaving, Ichimaru-jin still had a smug smile on his face. At this time, Chouir asked, "Ichimaru, were you trying to kill Hinamori just now?" "Ah? What are you talking about? Let me get this up front, if you let Hinamori shed a drop of blood, I'll kill you. It's really scary, then you have to be optimistic, don't let the bad guys get close to her." After speaking, Ichimaru-jin left. After watching this scene, the audience in the world of the heavens was a little confused, and they talked about it one after another. What's going on? Could it be that Ichimaru-jin succeeded in assassinating Aizen? Why does it feel so simple? I don't feel any tension and excitement at all. It feels like a brushstroke. But viewers like those with IQ Online found something wrong. Kakashi, I think Ichimaru-jin and Aizen are trying to trick Chouir, from defeating Ichigo and his group from the very beginning to stimulating Hinamori. Yurin Kisuke, don't guess, this guy Aizen is definitely not dead, he must be trying to make up with Ichimaru-jin and pit Chouir. Robin, there is a high probability that Ichimaru-jin is acting as the culprit. Aizen is hiding. Tong Di, this white-haired boy has good strength, but his IQ is not good. If Yin killed Aizen, how could he still be so arrogant? As these wise men explain. The audience couldn't help but sighed. Ichimaru-jin was too serious about being an undercover agent, even if he took the blame. This guy is working too hard. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Asterisk. Chapter 43, Two Idiots. Chouir and Hinamori. From previous images, the audience can probably guess that Ichimaru-jin is playing the trick and taking the blame. But Aizen's death on the wall is also a certainty. Is there anything in it that everyone can't see? In front of the camera, Hinamori got a letter left by Aizen and knew that it was not Ichimaru-jin who killed Aizen, but Chouir. According to the clues in the letter, she finds Chouir who is confronting Ichimaru-jin. The one who killed Captain Aizen and intended to destroy Jingling Court was you, Chouir. Hear this. Chouir was completely stunned, he had no such plans at all. Idiot, Aizen is not someone who will hand over the follow-up to his subordinates. Hinamori cried Kide, but that's Captain Aizen's handwritten letter. Facing constant attacks from Hinamori, Chouir didn't know what to do. In order for me and Aizen to kill each other, someone must have changed Aizen's letter. When he saw the smug expression on the corner of Ichimaru-jin's mouth, he immediately understood that it must be Ichimaru-jin. You did all this, right? Ichimaru-jin. After speaking, Chwer stunned Hinamori and shouted at Ichimaru-jin, "Isn't one Aizen enough? It even caused Hinamori to suffer such damage. I should have told you that if you let Hinamori shed a drop of blood, I will definitely kill you." At this time Chwer burst out with a powerful Ryutsu, pressed on Ichimaru-jin. In the face of his attack, Ichimaru-jin didn't explain it either, and drew his knife directly. Bang bang bang! The two fought several tricks, and Yin directly pressed Chwer in turn. Sudden! Chwer burst into a giant Ryutsu and shouted, "Sit up in the frosty sky, Haranmaru!" Just when Ichimaru-jin wanted to keep fighting, Ranjaku came to stop. Looking at the woman he loves, Yin has no choice but to give up. After watching this scene, the audience called Chwer and Hinamori both idiots. Anyone with a discerning eye will know that Ichimaru-jin is just deliberately taking the blame, right? Pirate World. Aokiji, that kid can actually control the ice, and the scale is not bad. It seems that there are many existences in other worlds who can control the weather. The ice escape kid before, now the ice type Zanpakuto. Kizaru, yo, it's terrible, their strength is not bad, at least they have to be at the level of Vice Admiral, right? Hokage World. Shimura Dans, this Ichimaru-jin is really a good seed. If such a person is accepted into the root organization, are there any tasks that will not be completed? Sarutobi Hiruzen, I have to say, Hinamori and Chwer are too young and have always been fascinated by Ichimaru-jin. The real Aizen should not be dead and is working in secret. Shimura Dans, to be fair, that Aizen is really too smart, it feels like he's arranging all this. Sarutobi Hiruzen, aren't you talking nonsense? I guess he must have a place on the villain list. In front of the camera, Ichimaru-jin brought Hinamori to room 46. Little sister Hinamori, look back. When she looked back, the person behind him was the Captain Aizen he was thinking of. Long time no see, Hinamori. Is it really Captain Aizen? You're not. Hinamori rushed towards Aizen with tears in his eyes. Aizen touched Hinamori's head and comforted, "Sorry for worrying you. It's all right. I don't care about the fact that the captain is alive. Thank you, Hinamori. It's really nice to have a subordinate like you, bye." After Aizen took out Zanpakuto and stabbed Hinamori to death, he said to Yin who was standing beside him, "Let's go, Yin." "Yes, Captain Aizen." Ichimaru-jin followed closely behind. Video ends. Many viewers thought it was cool, this Hinamori died too well. Completely a pig brain. When Aizen died, she suspected that it was Chwer who liked her the most. Now that Aizen isn't dead, she still doesn't care. Wouldn't she suspect that Aizen was a liar? Well done, although Aizen is also a bad guy, I actually like him a little bit. It's really heartwarming. For such a brainless person, it is better to die. After watching this scene, the audience also understands that everything that Ichimaru-jin did before was blameless. This also proves in disguise that in order to stay by Aizen's side, he can do anything. Whether it is acting with Aizen, or become a qualified backer, or take Hinamori to be killed by Aizen. As long as I can be by Aizen's side, he will do anything. And the ultimate purpose of all this is to find an opportunity to avenge Ranjaku. Soul Society. Godai 13 and the people in room 46 were all shocked. They couldn't believe that Aizen was hiding so deeply. Yamamoto Uenyujai, what is your purpose, Aizen? Byakuya Kukaki, it turns out that the person behind the scenes was not Ichimaru-jin, but Aizen. Broken B, he dared to hide in Central 46, does that mean that all the adults were killed by him? Chwer, damn it. It killed Hinamori, I must kill him. At this time, the real Aizen is hiding in the dark and chuckling. Unfortunately, now that the plan has been exposed, we can only implement other plans. Without Yin's assistance, it would be somewhat awkward. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 44, Because I Love You, I Choose to Bear It Alone. Begging for flowers. Ichimaru-jin helps Aizen perform a series of dirty things, completely disregarding what it will become to degenerate into. How much does he like Ranjaku? Will she compromise and help the enemy to do things for her? Be the scumbag of the enemy. Soon. The screen continues to be exposed. Aizen was threatened with knives by Broken Bee and Yoryuki, and Ichimaru-jin on the side said with a smile, "Oh, how can this be done?" As soon as he raised his hand, Ranjaku grabbed him directly and put a knife to his neck. "Do not move." Ichimaru-jin said to Aizen, "I'm sorry, Captain Aizen, I was caught." Aizen didn't care at all, because he knew that he and the others would leave soon. Sudden. The sky shoots down a yellow enchantment. It shone directly on Ichimaru-jin. In order to prevent Ranjaku from being injured by the barrier, he pushed Ranjaku away and sighed. "It's a pity. It would be nice to let you catch it a little longer. Farewell, Ranjaku." "I am sorry." Next second, Ichimaru-jin entered Hueco Mundo with Aizen and Tosen Kaname under everyone's attention. After watching this scene, the audience suddenly felt that these words of Ichimaru-jin were a bit sad. Ichimaru-jin, who usually had a hippie smile, suddenly became so serious. He tenderly bid farewell to Ranjaku. "And express what you want to say." Silver knew what he was going to do, so he didn't know when he would be able to meet Ranjaku again, so he said it would be better if he could be caught by Ranjaku for a little longer. And Yin's "I'm sorry" contains regret and apology for Ranjaku. Fubuki, this man, so romantic. He was caught by Ranjaku on purpose, just to chat for a while. Terumi Mei, I want to marry such a man. Big Mom, get him here, I'm going to give him a baby. Ranjaku was crying uncontrollably at this time. He was sobbing and murmured in his mouth, "Silver, why do you do this for me?" Even if most ordinary people don't like the bad things like Silver, it looks like a dog's leg. But his dedication to love. No one has the right to look down on him. A turmoil broke out again within the Soul Society. It turns out that in addition to Ichimaru-jin and Aizen, there is Tosen Kaname among the rebels of Soul Society. When Captain Big Dog saw it, he angrily asked him to question. But got there. However, they found that the building was already empty, and Tosen Kaname and Aizen had already left. Image continues. In front of the camera, Ranjaku blocked Aizen, who was fused with Hyaku, and let Long Gui and the others run away quickly. Just when Aizen wanted to attack Ranjaku, Ichimaru-jin appeared in a hurry, shouting, "Captain Aizen, sorry, she's my old friend. I'll take her over there." "It doesn't matter, there is still time, you can go over there and catch up slowly." "Will it hinder you?" "No such thing." Then Ichimaru-jin directly took Ranjaku away. The screen turns. Ranjaku said angrily, "Let go of me." Yin asked with concern, "You can't even stand still, why are you still here?" "Because your Ryotsu suddenly disappeared, I rushed over through the gate immediately." "I'm not asking how you got here, I'm asking why you come here to swim in the muddy water while dragging your bruised body." With tears in Ranjaku's eyes, Kide said, "That's a question, of course it's because you're here. I can finally ask you directly. Why do you follow Aizen?" Ichimaru-jin frowned slightly, then walked up to Ranjaku with a gloomy face, "Hey, why are you here?" Taking away the ring on her chest, he said against his will, "I said Ranjaku, you are in the way." Then he knocked out Ranjaku directly and flew towards Aizen. At the end of the video, the audience can already see that this Gaijin saved Ranjaku again. If he doesn't speak in advance, Aizen will definitely kill Ranjaku outright. Facing Ranjaku's questioning, Yin still didn't choose to explain, but instead directly hurt her again, preventing her from continuing to relate to him. Because he knew He is an undercover agent, and is likely to be killed when he assassinates Aizen, who is powerful enough to merge with Hyaku. He didn't want to implicate Ranjaku, so he chose one person to deal with Aizen. Because I love you, I say you are in the way. Because I love you, I push you away again and again. Because I love you, I choose someone to bear it. Because I love you, so. The audience couldn't help but feel distressed and said, I feel so sorry for this pair. Not only that, but he took away the ring he once gave to Ranjaku. This guy doesn't want Ranjaku to have any illusions about him. 100 years of undercover, is it finally time for revenge? Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 45, Ichimarujin gets his revenge. Seeking flowers and evaluation. Konoha Village. A teenager like Naruto Sasuke doesn't understand the romance at all. He pouted and asked Kakashi, Kakashi-sensei, why are they living so awkwardly? Wouldn't it be better if they opened up? Kakashi said in a deep voice, Kide, there is a lot of love in this world, and there are many people like Ichimarujin who are trapped in love. Little Sakura suddenly came over and asked, Mr. Kakashi, didn't you have a spark of love with a young lady who was performing arts? Are you also troubled by love? Kakashi panicked immediately, Kide embarrassed, idiot, why are you asking this? One Punch World. Saitama yawned when he saw it. He didn't find anything interesting about the love between Ichimarujin and Ranjaku. Really boring. It's better to read the comics. Pirate World. Luffy held his face in his hands and looked at the image solemnly. At this moment, Zoro asked, Hey, Luffy, can you read it? Yes, the woman named Songju's Yu and Hung are very big, much bigger than Nami's. Luffy pointed at Ranjaku and said. Nami punched him directly and said angrily, that's called Ranjaku, and I haven't developed yet, so it's not certain who is older or younger. At this time, little stars appeared in Sanji's eyes, and Ranjaku's soul was hooked away. Wow, 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 so beautiful, so big. This silver is really not a gentleman. Such a beautiful girl does not cherish, if I. Just then, the image continues. In front of the camera, Aizen is playing a game of cat and mouse, chasing Long Gui, Shui Se, and others. Sudden. Ichimarujin returned to Aizen's side and said, I'm back, Captain Aizen. You're back, where's the woman? Aizen felt the nearby Ryotsu, and said indifferently, her Ryotsu has indeed disappeared. It surprised me, I thought you still had some kind of affection for her. Kide, surprised by Ichimarujin, emotions? I don't have that kind of thing at all. Did I say it when we first met? I'm a snake, with a cool skin and thin feelings. I use the tip of my tongue to hunt prey around, and when I meet my favorite prey, I swallow it whole. I'm this kind of creature. At this time, Long Gui, Shui Se and others were so frightened that they took the opportunity to escape. Really, I'm a little tired of the cat and mouse game. Aizen looked at the people who escaped rather boringly. After killing those children, what are your plans? Aizen raised the Zanpakuto and said grandly, hang their bodies in the most conspicuous place outside the city, and then proceed to create Wangjian. At this moment, Yin touched Aizen's Zanpakuto and said, if that's the case, then let me kill those children, right? Next second, Ichimarujin shoots his Zanpakuto straight from his robe, hitting Aizen's chest. The only way to escape Kaika Suijutsu's power is to touch the blade before complete hypnosis starts, and it took me decades to ask that. No one in Godi I-13 knew about this. Everyone was eager to kill you, Captain Aizen. I was really worried when I saw it. But I'm the only one who can kill Captain Aizen. Aizen clutched his chest and said softly, I knew it for a long time. I knew your purpose, but I always took you by my side, because I was very interested in how you wanted to take my life. But unfortunately, Yin, do you think you can kill me at this level? Ichimaru-jin wasn't surprised that Aizen didn't die outright. I never thought of that. I saw Yin retracted his zanpakut, pointed to the gap above and asked, "Can you see it?" "Just now, I left the contents of the gap in your body, Captain Aizen." As soon as these words came out, Aizen couldn't sit still. "What? Have I told you about my Bankai's abilities in the past?" "Sorry, I lied then. Discrimination, it doesn't stretch as much or as fast as I said. It's just that it turns into dust in the moment of expansion and contraction, and then inside the blade, there is a strong poison that can dissolve cells. Just now, after my knife penetrated your chest, the moment I pulled it out, there was already a small piece of dust left in Captain Aizen's heart." Aizen sweated coldly on his forehead and said, "Silver, you shoot it, Shins." Yin squinted his eyes and said lightly, "Having a hole in your chest and dying, can you get your wish, right?" I saw a big hole in Aizen's chest by Shins. Then Jin took away the Hugyaku inside. Aizen fell directly to the ground powerless, and said unwillingly, "Silver." After watching this scene, the audience shouted that Ichimaru-jin finally succeeded. They couldn't help but feel happy. "Orochimaru, I've been undercover for decades just to find out Aizen's weaknesses. I've been hiding my strengths so that I can kill with one hit at the most critical moment. This guy is really similar to me." Tsunade, it was a surprise that Aizen, who had been dismissive of everyone before, was smothered by Ichimaru-jin. "Jiraiya, is the final kill poisonous?" "As expected, he looks like a snake, and his personality is like a snake." "Fubuki, he said he was as ruthless as a snake, but he was actually more affectionate than anyone else. This guy is really likable." "Tornado, did he put the cart before the horse? To kill Aizen, kill Ranjaku too? Or did Ranjaku fake his death?" Soul Society. Godei 13 saw Aizen fall to the ground with a look of disbelief. Who would have thought that Aizen, who had exhausted the organization, was killed by his own men? This is all self-inflicted, right? Knowing that Ichimaru-jin was uneasy and kind to him, he confidently kept him by his side. "It's self-inflicted now." Yamamoto Uenyujai, although Ichimaru-jin betrayed our Soul Society, I can't help but praise him, he's great. Broken B, Aizen, the man behind everything, is really heartwarming. Chun Shui, Aizen's purpose is to create Wangjian, how big is this guy's ambition? Yuba, if he can integrate with Hugyaku, he has already proved his ambition. Byakuya Kukaki, it's a pity that everything was ruined by this guy Ichimaru-jin, and he deserves it the most. Zaraki Kenpeki, what a pity, I couldn't fight Aizen, I thought this guy was weak, I didn't expect him to hide so deeply. Hueco Mundo. Aizen was stunned at this time. Seeing that he was killed by Ichimaru-jin made him completely lose the composure he had when planning a strategy. This is impossible. I'm going to be PD off by that guy Yin. How come? The most uncomfortable is Tosin Kaname. He originally thought that Aizen was the one with justice, the one who could realize the world he envisioned. But, he died halfway through. What should I do now? Stay in Hueco Mundo? Or go back to Soul Society and admit it was wrong? Just when everyone thought that Ichimaru-jin had been undercover for 100 years and finally got his revenge, images began to be exposed on the screen. Everyone is happy to see. After all, it must be the scene of Ichimaru-jin and Ranjaku spreading dog food. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Neil, thank you. Asterisk. Chapter 46, Can I Still Say I Love You? Although I know that the next picture may be sprinkling dog food. But everyone is still curious. How greasy can a cold and ruthless guy like Ichimaru-jin be in a relationship? Will he kiss and hug Ranjaku too? Soon, the image continues. In the deep alley, Yin hid in an alley with Hugyaku, looked at the Hugyaku in his hand, and finally let go of his heart. That's the end of it all. But at this moment, Aizen, who was supposed to die, exploded with great power again, and Hagyaku repaired his body. For a moment, he completes the final fusion with Hagyaku, all the Ryotsu flock to his body, and he completes the final evolution. The whole person is like a butterfly, standing against the wind. He said to Yin, who was hiding in the dark, "I won, Yin. Even if the Hagyaku you took away is not in my body, it belongs to me." Yin looked at Hagyaku in disbelief, and said to himself, "What's going on?" Next second, Aizen appeared in front of Yin instantly. Looking down at him with a majestic attitude, then a hand knife directly slashed the silver to the point of death. Just when Yin wanted to reach out and fight back, Aizen directly pinched his right arm. Finally, Aizen didn't hold back either, and directly inserted Zanpakuto into Yin's body. Evolution requires fear, and if you maintain the status quo, you will face the fear of ashes. Thank you, Jin. Thanks to you, I have finally become an existence beyond Shinigami and Su. At the same time, Ranjaku woke up suddenly and started desperately looking for Jin in the ruins. At this time, Yin recalled what he said when he left Ranjaku, and couldn't help but blame himself. Still haven't done it yet. In the end, you didn't get back what you lost, Ranjaku. But thinking about the final goodbye to Ranjaku when I left Soul Society for Hueco Mundo, I feel lucky. Sure enough, it's great to apologize to you sooner. After a while, Ranjaku flew over. She held the dead Silver, big tears dripped on his face, crying uncontrollably. Silver. The video about Ichimaru-jin ended completely, and a few lines appeared on the black screen. If you start tomorrow you will turn into a snake and start eating people. With that bite-sized mouth, shouting that you love me. Can I still say the words I love you like today? After watching this video, the audience of the heavens who were going to eat candy suddenly froze in place. How did things turn out like this? Shouldn't the plot of the flower be ended? How did the two-level reversal start? Seeing that Ichimaru-jin died in Ranjaku's arms and couldn't even say sorry, the female audience of the heavens was completely unable to jump. Why? Even though Ichimaru-jin has done this for Ranjaku, the ending is so bloody. He worked hard for hundreds of years to assassinate Aizen, but he was still killed by Aizen. What Aizen says, Yin does what he does, even if he betrays Soul Society, even if he leaves his beloved Ranjaku, he endures it, and he loses. People say that where there is a will, things are accomplished. But Ichimaru-jin failed to follow this law, and his efforts were like a dream bubble. All he left for Ranjaku was sadness. Silver's life is for nothing but Ranjaku. But in the end, he failed to avenge Ranjaku, and failed to make Ranjaku stop crying. At last, left with Ranjaku crying an apology to Ranjaku. Konoha village. Little Sakura looked at Kakashi, who was also dejected, and asked, "Teacher Kakashi, will my emotional journey in the future be so tragic?" Seemingly asking Kakashi, she was actually asking the indifferent Sasuke. Her feelings for Sasuke. Sasuke knew, but Sasuke never responded to him. Kakashi-sensei is just a bachelor. If you ask him, there will be no answer. But if you're willing to be nice to me, little Sakura, then I'll make you happy every day. Naruto cheerfully cried. Little Sakura wasn't happy at all with this answer. Pirate World. On the Golden Mary. Luffy was stunned after watching the ending. Is he thinking that what he insists on trying to do will be successful? If you try hard. Ichimaru-jin is no weaker than anyone, but even he failed to help Ranjaku regain what was lost. Knowing from future images. Ace got caught. Do you try your best to save Ace? Will you really succeed? Ace, don't get caught. Shinigami World. With the death of Ichimaru-jin, the Shinigami were once again shocked. Yamamoto Yuanyuji sighed, I didn't expect this guy Aizen to completely integrate and evolve with Hagyaku. Ichimaru-jin, it looks like you failed. Jin looked at himself dying in Ranjaku's arms in the image, and couldn't help clenching his fists. Just a little bit. If he could see through Aizen Kaika Suijutsu's abilities sooner, he wouldn't have to wait for Aizen to fuse with Hagyaku before assassinating him. Without Hagyaku, Aizen is mortal. Ichimaru Jin, will you cooperate with us? I can give you the chance to kill Aizen. Yamamoto said lightly, opening his eyes that had been closed for many years. Humph, do you think I'll work with you? Yin indifferent kide. Now you have no chance to get close to Aizen, and Aizen knows all about your abilities. Now tell me all his plans and secrets you know, and I'll give him to you when Aizen has his last breath. Yamamoto said politely. He doesn't care what Ichimaru Jin has done, as long as he can use it for himself and help him protect the Soul Society, then he can let Ichimaru Jin die. And knowing that Ichimaru Jin likes Ranjaku so much, then he can completely threaten Ichimaru Jin with Ranjaku's life. For Ranjaku's safety, Silver, join me in killing Aizen. A cold glow appeared in Yin Yin's eyes, and then Kide said coldly, yes. At the same time, Ranjaku was desperately looking for Ichimaru Jin, and finally she saw Jin, who came out of the first team. She doesn't care about other people's eyes. He rushed directly into Yin's arms and cried, please, don't leave me. I don't want you to die. Silver hugged Ranjaku and stroked her hair, feeling that this is the meaning of life. Good. Hueco Mundo. Aizen was looking at the image proudly with Erlang's legs crossed, and said to Tosin Kaname, who looked respectful below, we are invincible ahead of us. Yes, Lord Aizen. Tosin Kaname excited Kide. Then the two began to prepare for the Arankar experiment. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Thanks. Asterisk. Chapter 47, Cosmic Overlord Boros. Begging for flowers. Ichimaru Jin's image brings the most direct feeling to the audience of the heavens than regret. They regret that Yin and Ranjaku's love is not available, and they regret that Yin forbearance for 100 years but still died at the hands of the enemy. Of course. Silver's video left you with moved by Jin's deep and unspoken love for Ranjaku. Moved that Ranjaku is also loyal to Silver. Although they have never really been together, they think they have never really separated. Presumably. Even if Jin dies, he will always live in Ranjaku's heart, right? That's an indelible love. Inside a luxury villa. After Chu Feng got a lot of regret, he almost became depressed. He didn't expect. Silver's image has gotten so many negative emotions. It's the villain of every world that has been exposed, and now it's the turn of the big villain to appear. But this time, Chu Feng said that he was a little embarrassed. The charms of the next few villains are almost the same. For example, there is no first and no second in martial arts. It is actually an insult to rank them. Everyone who should come will come, so let's rank them according to popularity. The 5th place is you. Big Pineapple. One Punch World. Saitama was sitting at home, watching cartoons while picking his nose, so he felt very comfortable. Because of the appearance of the screen. Many eccentrics are hiding under the control of the Eccentric Association, which results in few ghost-level or dragon-level eccentrics going out to cause trouble. Teacher Saitama, there is a new ranking of villains. Saitama asked casually, is it our world? I don't know. Just seeing the reason for his listing, I feel a little. I don't know if I'm talking about you. Saitama got up and started watching the screen. Inventory of the top 10 charming villains in the world of the heavens. Top 5, Cosmic Overlord Boros. Reason for the list, if even I step back, who will guard this universe dominated by bald heads? Is this implying me? Saitama showed a face that was about to die, and the whole person was in a bad mood. At the same time, Soul Society, within the jurisdiction of the 11th team. Madarame Ikeko's mood suddenly became complicated when he saw the reason why Poros was on the list. Is this discriminating against our bald head? BD, which villain is this? I'm coming to kill him. Gongqin, who was beside him, laughed and joked, one corner, did you secretly do something sorry for Boros behind my back? Otherwise, why would people make the list for this reason? The corner retorted loudly, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. One denial 3 times in the past. What can be ushered in? The Bao and relatives continue to mock. An explanation is a cover-up, and a cover-up is the truth. At this time, Zaraki Kenpeki also joined in the fun and said, it turns out that the corner is so powerful, come over and continue to fight with me later. Madarame Ikeku. Pon. Konoha Village. Sarutobi Hiruzen, bald? I'm just bald, it's nothing to do with me. Asuma, could it be Dailu? He is really strong. Kirigakuer. Terumi Mei, could it be Master Yuan? He's a bald head. But seeing Master Yuan coughing twice, it doesn't look like he can beat the big villain. Xiao Organization. All the members looked up at Tiandao Pain. Because they know that Azura Road is a bald head, which is in line with the boss's future plan to dominate the universe. Diodera, boss, it looks like you defeated the villain named Boros. Haiden, this is so handsome, our Xiao organization is famous again. Angle, even the producer admits that our Xiao organization is a decent person. Ahem, be serious. I don't know Shura Road with a bald head. Tiandao Pain Shen Shengkaid. Pirate World. Sengoku said in shock, could it be that the bald head is Whitebeard, that guy is indeed a bald head. Garp, that old guy from the 5 Elders too. Just when several worlds were guessing who was bald. Video starts. In front of the camera. A bald man walked out of the convenience store and kept thinking in his heart, the evil in the world is endless. After I became a hero, this has not changed. That is to say, I have not brought any influence to the society. But I don't feel sad, but I have a problem, that is, I feel that my feelings are getting weaker and weaker, whether it is fear and tension, or joy and anger. It's starting to feel slowly. Did I lose something important as a human being while gaining power? I used to have a lot of waves in my heart when I was fighting, terror, anxiety, and anger, but when I punched them, they all disappeared. At this time, a car modification geek provoked Saitama out loud, and was instantly killed with a punch without any emotion. Then left an invincible back. Image ends. After watching this scene, the audience immediately understood that this was the bald head and the reason why Poros was on the list. Good guy. This is really enough of Versailles, and those who don't know think you are the villain. Shinigami World. Baekhyun Liu asked Xiang Yujiao curiously, hey, bald man, how did you end up in that world of weirdos and heroes? Madarame Ikeku shouted Kaid, that's not me, didn't you notice I have eyeshadow? And I'm way better than him. That guy looks like a weak chicken, okay. Hero Association. Tornado, this guy can really pretend, didn't he just kill a little weirdo? Isn't this an operation that can be done with hands? Atomic Warrior, he also said that he would not be afraid, did he really never face someone stronger than him? Venerable Vest, I can kill someone with one punch. Many S-rankers despise Saitama, who can pretend to be so capable. Can such an ordinary guy defeat the big villain Boros? That villain is too worthless, isn't it? City Z. Saitama said excitedly to Genos, look, that's me. I didn't expect that I would also appear, so I will definitely gain a lot of fans. Genos decided not to tell Saitama-sensei after reading the scolding comments on the social platform. After all, he is still immersed in his own fame. As everyone knows. Because of his ordinary image, Versailles tone. Hundreds of heroes and fans of those heroes have been angered. He has become a street rat, and when he walks on the street, he will be scolded for pretending to be a b-boy. Teacher Saitama, you will definitely be famous. After defeating this Boros, you are the most famous hero. Saitama secretly rejoiced. Now, I can also become an S-class hero. Finally, I don't have to be ashamed in front of Genos. Has no one voted for flowers and comments? It's too awful, asterisk. Chapter 48, The Bald Liar. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Everyone knows about the bald head of Boros's reason for being on the list. He is actually a guy who likes to pretend to be B. Maybe a little bit of skill, can deal with 1 or 2 wolf-level monsters. But just like this, it will expand to the point that he is too strong and looks like he is invincible in the world, then it is somewhat shameless. This bald head is so ugly, don't keep exposing him. Isn't the protagonist Poros? Want to see what the villain looks like? Isn't he also as handsome as Silver? At this time, the screen starts to expose the picture. In front of the camera, Saitama was lying on his bed and sleeping soundly when suddenly a big black hand came in directly from the wall, grabbed his body and hit him outside the house. Next second, the black monster dodged behind Saitama and punched his head a dozen meters away again. Can be seen. The dark-skinned eccentric has several red eyes on his head, similar in shape to humans but different. Saitama wiped the blood from his forehead and asked, "What are you guys?" "What? It's rude to speak. We are real people on Earth. You people seem to call us underground people, right? We are more and more numerous, so we choose to come to the Earth. But it seems that there are many people on the Earth. This will become a stumbling block for us. Therefore, you must be extinct. Since we launched the invasion, 70% of the people on the ground have fallen into the ground. This can be regarded as a competition for survival. Hope. But then again, it's still surprising. It's the first time I've ever seen an Earthling like you, immune to death." Saitama's excited kid, each other. "It's been a long time since I met such a weird person, underground people." The underground man punched Saitama directly and said, "We are Earthlings." But Saitama didn't move, instead he punched the underground man. With a bang, the underground man exploded in situ. The terrifying scene shocked the dozens of underground people who were watching. How is this possible? Go to hell. Immediately afterwards, more than a dozen underground men and Saitama fought in a melee. A devastating battle broke out in the city. Rolling, jumping, punching, dodging. Boom boom boom. Dozens of underground people attacked Saitama one by one. On the other hand, Saitama showed a rare smile on his face, wearing pajamas and playing heartily. Unconsciously, the pajamas were scattered, and the battle could only continue with the upper body naked. After a few hours of fierce fighting, when the time came to evening, a few underground people looked in the direction of the fire and said, "It's over. What is the origin of this earthly man?" Sudden, the bald head came out of the fire again, and said seriously, "Hobbies, being a hero, just like that. I won't lose. I want to protect the ground." The underground man was angry again. "Kid, stay stubborn. You weak race. Kill him for me one." In an instant, several underground people beat up again. There was another bloody battle between the two sides. And this excitement also made Saitama regain the feeling of the past. What's going on? This blood, this throbbing, this excitement, and this sense of crisis, tension, I have forgotten for a long time. This kind of high-spirited mirror in battle. With the sound of an exciting BGM, Saitama finally killed all the underground people who came and found his original self under the moisture of the rain. Image ends. This scene suddenly surprised the audience of the heavens, who thought Saitama was a weaker. Madarame Ikeku, how could this guy be so strong? Gongchin, so you are the younger brother in front of others. Zaraki Kenpeki, this guy who seems to be full of weaknesses has such great strength, I feel like my body is starting to get excited again. Fourth Rakage, this guy, Is the body made of iron? Feels stronger than my Laozi's Laozi. Killer B, brother, I was stunned by your forgiveness. Baga Yalu, crying Yalu. One Punch World. At this time, the Heroes Association expressed a look of confusion. Why didn't they know that nearly 70% of the human beings on the earth were dead? Why did the underground people destroy them on such a large scale but they didn't know? This must be the conjecture of this bald head, right? Or this is what the great prophet said, that the earth is going to perish? Screen continues. In front of the camera, just as Saitama was laughing heartily, a voice that seemed to come from the sky came from the top down. Oh, my children are under your care. Then I only saw a huge underground king drilled out from the ground again, with blue light all over his body, with the supreme Kamui. This is? Saitama asked. My underground king will be your opponent. That's what I'm after. Immediately afterwards, an alarm sounded, and Saitama suddenly woke up from his sleep. Original. The fierce fight just now was just a dream for him. The world has not been destroyed at all, and the underground people have not appeared. Sudden. A familiar voice came from outside. Saitama walked to the balcony and saw that it was a dwarf-like underground king who was waving a magic wand and shouted boldly. I will accept the world on earth. Everyone on earth should die. I am the king of the underground, people on the ground, wake up. Beside him, several smaller underground people were waving flags and shouting. Saitama rolled over and jumped off the balcony, kicked the underground king in the face, and defeated him with 3 strikes, 5 divisions, and 2. In no time, the underground king raised the white flag and surrendered, and then rolled back to the ground swiftly. Seeing them abandon their armor and flee, Saitama couldn't help but say, I'm too strong. Image ends. After watching this scene, the audience couldn't help but want to scold my mother. Damn it, I thought the bald head was really strong and could defeat the god-level monster underground king. But you told me that what was exposed before was a dream. All this is from Saitama's B-level hero YY. Good guy, I'll call it a good guy. People like this also make up the universe and defeat the villain Boros? What else do you say? I'm too strong, you are a strong P. Even those S-rank heroes couldn't help but complain. Tornado, just like this underground king, I can hit 100. So am I number 1 in the universe? Black light, I can also hit 50. If it's king, at least 50,000, right? King. Tong Di, I suspect that the villain Boros, who is about to be exposed, was actually imagined by a bald head. What do you think? Atomic Samurai, it's hard not to agree. Zombie Man, support. For a while, Saitama's name is known by everyone in the world of heaven. But this reputation is bad. In addition to pretending to be B-boy, Saitama successfully gained the title of Shameless again. But Saitama said he was innocent. He really didn't know why the screen exposed the things in his dreams. And also caused a big misunderstanding. Let his image slip again. Boros, come out quickly and let me call to correct my name. At the same time, Boros' spaceship is rushing towards the world he is in non-stop, and it takes 10 days to reach the world of One Punch. Lord Boros, we are about to arrive at the land of prophecy, please be careful. At this time, Poros, who was sitting on the throne, opened his eyes, and his eyes shot out, and said solemnly, continue to accelerate. I can't wait. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. There will be some delays later, and I will continue to update when I get home in the afternoon. Thanks to the readers for their great rewards, and thanks to the readers for the monthly passes, flowers, and evaluation tickets. Asterisk. Chapter 49, All in One Punch. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Regarding the fact that the protagonist Poros has not yet appeared, all the audiences couldn't sit still. As usual, The protagonist will appear in the first or second act. But now it's better. The screen exposure has always been the picture of the bald man pretending to be BYY, which made everyone's mind jump. Diodera, can you stop showing the bald guy? Is the bald guy charging money? Madarame Ikeku, it's obviously Boros performance time, why keep him out? Metal Bat, protest. Protest. Just when the audience was expressing their dissatisfaction, something that made them even more desperate appeared. What catches their eyes is the bald head that shines like a light bulb. Not surprisingly, the protagonist of the video is still the bald man they hate the most, Saitama. In front of the camera, Saitama chased Mosquito to the scene of Genos and Mosquito Girl's fight. Can be seen. At this time, Genos was dilapidated. But Mosquito Girl has maintained her body at its peak through fighting to support her. Seeing that Genos planned to kill Mosquito Girl at the cost of self-destruction, Saitama slapped the ghost-level monster Mosquito Girl to death. Mosquitoes, so annoying. This scene appears. 3 black question marks appeared on the heads of many viewers. Naruto, what's going on? Kurosaki Ichigo, is the bald guy so strong all of a sudden? Fubuki, the Mosquito Girl that Genos couldn't beat, was slapped to death by a bald man. But then, the audience reassured themselves in their hearts that it must be a lie. This bald man must be picking up leaks. It was Genos who beat the Mosquito Girl to death, he just hit the final blow. This kind of operation, you can do it with your hands. In front of the camera, Deep Poseidon, as a life mentor among the weirdos, is beating up Genos non-stop. In a few minutes, Genos was beaten by the Deep Poseidon and only the upper half of his body was left, lying on the ground waiting to die. After a while, the undocumented knight also rushed over and continued to beat Genos. Just when the undocumented was about to be solved by Deep Poseidon, Saitama reappears and rescues the undocumented. Genos, are you still alive? Teacher. Hearing that Genos could still answer, Saitama said with a sullen face, okay, wait a moment, I'll knock out the Genhai clan now. That Deep Poseidon took advantage of Saitama's time to speak, and directly punched his braised egg. Bang! The entire ground was shaken to the point of trembling. But Saitama's head just smoked, and his body was safe and sound. It's okay to be punched by me, it's not bad. What, your fists are too weak? See yourself being mocked. Deep Sea Akoku then turned into the king of the sea and slammed a majestic punch. But at this time, Saitama also punched, directly knocking out the Deep Poseidon first. After watching this scene, the audience of One Punch World was a little stunned. They began to wonder if they were dazzling. Vest Tiger, that's not right. Golden Ball, didn't everyone on the platform say that Saitama was a leaker? And he admitted it himself. Springbeard, yeah, I also remember Saitama saying that he was taking advantage of other heroes. It was someone else who beat Shen Poseidon to half-death, so he could kill him with one punch. But now, witnessing the battle at that time with their own eyes again, they found that when the Deep Poseidon's integrity was at its peak, how could it look like he was beaten half to death? Soon, the hero continues. In front of the camera, an extremely strong lion walked up to Saitama and threatened, listen, I'm going to destroy your eyes with my sharp claws so that you can't resist. No matter what kind of opponent the Beastmaster faces, he will never do it. Will be soft. But Saitama was shaking the soil as if nothing had happened, not afraid at all. Sudden. The Beast King exuded a strong pressure, the muscles of the whole body began to burst, and the sharp claws stretched by more than 10 centimeters, and said angrily, now let you fully experience the power of the Beast King. Lion slash. Swish. Just a flick. The 3-story Western-style building next to it was torn to shreds. But Saitama was always able to evade the attack in the gap between the lion slashes, and he didn't look nervous at all. The next second, the beast Akoku burst into strength again, the clothes on his body were torn by the muscles, and a terrifying breath came from him. The lion slashes the crowd. Moment. Countless claw strikes violently attacked Saitama. But under that terrifying offensive, Saitama remained expressionless, just twisted his body at will, and then said to the Beastmaster, continuous, ordinary punches. Boom boom boom. That beast, Akoku, burst, and died after being beaten. After this scene appeared, the person who had mocked Saitama could no longer sit still. They suddenly found something unacceptable. That is, Saitama doesn't seem to have a B. He is indeed strong enough to knock out a weirdo with one punch. Is this real? Then how did the strength of the Beastmaster reach the peak of the ghost level? For a while, the limelight of the fishing reels began to change drastically. How those who were on the wall used to complain about Saitama before, and now how to blow Saitama. Saitama's record is S rank, right? Which idiot gave him a B rank? If you don't need your brain, can you just donate it? Mosquito Girl, Deep Poseidon, Beastmaster, who didn't start out as a ghost. But there are also some real strong people who express disdain for this. Such as Atomic Samurai, Tornado, Sweetheart Mask, and so on. For them, if it is a ghost-level geek, they can also achieve instant kills. Why do you say that bald heads can dominate the universe? At Konoha Village Ramen Restaurant, members of the 7th shift sit in a row. Naruto, Kakashi-sensei, why do you keep exposing the bald Saitama's battle? Shouldn't the villain Boros be exposed? Suzuki, I think the producers should have their own intentions. Kakashi nodded, yes, the producer probably wanted to use the power of the bald head to set off the personal charm of Boros. In other words, Saitama is a backdrop. Little Sakura asked in surprise, could it be that Boros is stronger than Saitama? Kakashi, I can't guess that, just keep watching. About Poros. It would be boring if only he and Saitama fought. The audience must be made aware of Saitama's strength. So it's a bit slow here, sorry. Finally, ask for some flowers and evaluation tickets. Ask for support. Thank you for your monthly flower tickets and rewards. Asterisk. Chapter 50, The Invincible Saitama. Ask for flowers. As Saitama's monsters became stronger and stronger, the audience in the heavens began to worry a little about Boros. That guy claims to protect the universe dominated by bald heads. But this bald head is so heaven-defying, can he be an opponent? Another question has been lingering in everyone's mind. Where is the limit of the bald head? City B, the giant brother who is several kilometers tall, is wreaking havoc in the city center, and its destructive power has been designated as an ordinary dragon-level monster by the Hero Association. His casual blow can kill thousands of people, leaving many heroes helpless for a while. That's right, kick everything. Let them see the strongest person. The scientist brother said frantically. At this time, Saitama landed directly on the shoulders of the giant's younger brother, and asked indifferently, how do you feel after becoming the strongest person? Kill the man on your shoulder. The giant brother slapped his brother to death with a slap. He said angrily, brother, why is this happening? I'm just pursuing the strongest. I finally became the strongest. I don't care who you are, it's because of you that my brother died. After speaking, the giant brother angrily hit Saitama with a series of heavy punches of thousands of tons, and he punched a deep hole in the ground. But at this time, Saitama flew out directly, blowing him up with a punch. The strongest means emptiness. Impact ends. If everyone had doubts about Saitama's strength before, it is not at all now. Another punch? Another instant kill. This weirdo's strength is much more powerful than the previous three. Hero Association. Cold sweat broke out on Six's forehead. Because he found something important. How? Wasn't the giant brother defeated by King? Why Saitama? Could it be that we have been wrong all along? Just when he had doubts, the image continued. A city. Vaccines are wreaking havoc on a massive scale. Sudden. It saw a little girl who was crying. Just when it wanted to pinch her to death, Saitama instantly appeared and took away the little girl, leaving an extremely handsome back. Who are you? Me, hobbies, being a hero, that's all. The vaccine man complained, what kind of rubbish setting? After finishing speaking, it suddenly turned into a huge ferocious monster, and the one who grinned was about to kill Saitama. But Saitama just punched quite casually, and the vaccine man exploded directly on the spot. See? Saitama slumped to his knees on the ground. I punched it out again. I'll go to your BD. At this time, One Punch World exploded directly. They never thought that the vaccine man who established the king and became an S-class hero was also defeated by Saitama. What the hell is going on here? Has all the credit for Saitama been taken away by King? Also, how strong is Saitama? The vaccine man on the dragon was also killed by one punch. Atomic warrior, I underestimated him. He took the initiative to shake hands with me before, but I didn't even pay attention to him. Dragon roll, this BD, obviously looks like I'm weak. Bang! Bald heads are monsters. Although audiences in other worlds can't tell what the level of wolf, tiger, ghost, and dragon corresponds to, but you can see their destructive power clearly. Saitama's fighting monsters is getting more and more powerful, but no matter who he faces, he always kills him with one punch. Garp! My iron fist became a cotton fist in front of it. Fourth Raikage, even if I do my best to bless lightning style, it won't have this effect, right? Yujiao, the same is bald, why am I so weak? Just when the audience was speechless by the shock of Saitama, more explosive images followed one after another. On the screen, facing the strongest monster in the evolution house, Ashura Unicorn, Saitama directly punched the supermarket sale. Facing the huge meteorite enough to destroy the entire Z city, even Bang, the third S-class hero, and the Metal Knight, the 7th S-class hero, were helpless, and Saitama still killed it with one punch. Facing the S-rank ninja Sonic, Saitama slammed a chicken fist and instantly killed him. Facing the Elder Centipede, the monster on the dragon, who put Genos, Bang, and Bangpu in danger, Saitama smashed him with an angry punch. No matter who the weirdo is, no matter how strong he is, in front of Saitama, he will be instantly killed by one punch. The audiences of the four worlds are completely numb. Is there any reason? Is there any king law? This plain-looking bald head is heaven-defying. Is this why he can dominate the universe? Shinigami World. Yamamoto Uenyujai, how did he become so strong? Even me, I'm not sure I can kill him, right? Aizen, has he broken the limit and become a god? Zaraki Kenpeki, not his opponent. I'm afraid I don't have the qualifications to fight him. Pirate World. Sengoku, he's so strong that it's unreasonable. No matter what others do, immune to death him. He can kill others in seconds with one punch. Garp was directly depressed. Whitebeard, I can't see what tricks he used at all. It feels like he is full of weaknesses, but he is ridiculously strong. Redhead, sell me a face and hit me with two punches. And, who can snatch him for me? Kaido, I'm the strongest person in the sea, land, and air, and I'm a little dizzy. Hokage World. The five shadows have all shut up, they don't deserve to speak. Even Nagato, the current ceiling of combat power, thinks Saitama is too powerful. If only he were in our world, he would be able to guide the peace of the ninja world by force. There is still an hour left before Poro's spaceship arrives on Earth. The octopus in the cockpit reported excitedly, Master Poros, you can already see that blue planet now. Do you want to go straight down or watch carefully? Poros felt the blood in his body boiling. Where does he have time to investigate the level of combat power in that world? Just do it and you're done. Accelerate. Rush over. Ask for flowers and evaluation tickets. Ask for support. Thanks. Asterisk.